pants are gonna fall off. Why? Because they don't fit me. Because I lost so much fucking weight. Hey, I can't read comments yet. It doesn't work.
Are you ready? Almost. My niece likes to ask.
See if this works. It won't work. My electric sockets don't work here. There it goes. So I've got an eviction notice, and actually I didn't get it. People took it off my door and hid it from me, so I had no idea about it till today. So it really sucks. And why does this not work? Shut up. No, yeah, I told people I can't have it. I don't want people in here today.
You told Rudy she had to go?
Yeah.
And it got stand.
Way too many people.
And it's magnetic wireless charge.
And
It has seat input and output.
Stuck up for me against people doing the wrong thing. Put yourself actually in danger by doing it.
You just when you leave the bleach side and get the bleach to the bleach.
No, you're going to, I don't know. I mean, getting an eviction notice doesn't mean you are evicted.
I just know the number that I
Yes, I know. Yeah, but on that one, that was.
So they might be saying something that if it's not correct, they're not supposed to know. So as far as she knows, that's Trish. That's my story. Trish has a different number.
But in any situation, when I should tell someone, this is not how it is. I'm not lying. This is for real. And someone is still shit, screaming at someone.
What are you talking about?
No, I'm just saying, not how even if people didn't know anything about certain things, someone doing something,
some people try to so many claims.
there's I hate people trying to get something and nothing that can be done.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm like, give me that puppy. Fucking puppy.
No way you're getting my
You don't have a puppy, you don't even have one. What are you doing to it?
Right, yeah, it's like, I can't use one that doesn't exist. Even if I wanted to.
Now, granted, it's my fault to be getting better with that. It's totally on me.
Chicka bang bang.
I think I'm sure I understand what you're saying, yeah.
Hey. Alright, this is really alright, let me make that. Yeah, a lot. Oh, that's right. I need. John, can you get me confectionery sugar?
It's not going to be
In the garage?
Yeah.
Where in the garage?
Okay.
Is it pretty easy to find?
As soon as you walk in on the right hand side,
Okay.
let me give you just containers so you don't have to clean the whole thing up.
Okay.
And I'm going to put a
Just put a container of
That's
it.
why I really don't like going with my phone, but no, you didn't know the else. Oh, dude. That's what, yeah, you know you charge me.
Oh, yeah,
40
yeah.
for a half G. You charge me 70, 75. And you tried to, how much tried to say? 90. So I'm charging over real some 100. I was like, bro.
In
I
his
was like,
fucking
bro.
face. I bet you I'll go to him on me
He
something.
did it for 75.
You know where my mangoes went? The mangoes that were here?
Watch my niece and me.
The raspberries that were here?
That thing. Watch my eat that thing.
They're here to you for 75.
60.
Shit.
Yeah. That's what he pays.
Damn, I'm that nigga though. You know what I'm saying, bro?
All over my container.
Did you tell you what happened to the people that didn't want to come?
His fucking homeboys already robbed him 3 times. Them same people. He said, oh yeah, they ended up just ghosting us. He was like, I don't know why. Maybe it's because my homeboy that set it up has already got him like 3 times. He was like, I don't know why they keep going through him. I was like, I don't know. Because they want to keep
I am alive. Everyone can hear this.
What shit they gonna get is that?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're plotting
Fucking right.
something.
Guaranteed
Yeah,
it.
they're plotting something.
Guaranteed it.
This money.
They don't want to lose him.
I can't do anything.
That's what they're ready to do.
Yes, right.
This isn't. It doesn't work like that. You should notice. It means it's like when the president gets
Yeah,
impeached.
so they want to make sure that.
It doesn't mean he's out of office. It's a process. Well, I don't. I see what my girl looks like.
Man, like, you go bad.
Got kicked in last night. No. Yeah, I am.
Which is what you would do. It's good because it burns slower. You feel me? When you
Mom.
put mold up in there, it don't burn up as quick.
That's a good plan.
Yeah, I just treated
No. No. It doesn't work like that. I haven't even gone.
Scream when you get
Can you get at least?
just fill it.
Yeah.
Or like most of the way.
No, like all. Here, I wish I had another container. How about this?
I can do that. And I can make 2 rounds if I need to. It's infection.
Yeah, it's infection.
Not like like cancer to whatever.
Yeah, it's infection.
Infection.
Oh shit, I think I should get a shooter. I don't know about that. I remember the shooter. I was seeing it.
She got it.
Because I didn't know at first, and then I recognized the lighter. So I was like, oh yeah,
Both of them?
there go, yeah.
If I had in the bathroom, if I went in the bathroom, I had in the bathroom, I burned it down, and she had even
Yeah,
made
I think the raspberries.
it. That's what got me.
If they're not completely
Cane
off.
sugar and raspberry.
Careful.
Okay, how's everyone doing?
I think there's more on there.
Sugar. Did you get the steak for first?
I got all boxes. Yeah.
This one's yours right here.
Hi everybody. Yeah, I don't know what to say about that conversation. I'm not privy to it, so
The strips.
Anxiety pills.
that's the TV.
Klonopin, Xanax.
Oh, I wish, but I don't know how many times I've explained it that people are acting as if it's one solid group. It's not. There's good people that don't do anything wrong. That are the ones that help me with daily things, that help me with cleaning, getting places. There are people like that. And there's like 3 or 4 other separate groups that are not in any way connected. All rivals over trying to squeeze blood from a stone. Just looking up how to do that. What should we make? Remember yesterday we made the dough for our cinnamon rolls? This was long before. Oh, I absolutely do. That's why a few ones that are still here aren't here for extended periods of time. And
office when I get back.
I needed a witness for in case I could. Let's see, let's put in night.
Let's get rid of the garage. Let's get some shit.
No, you let the door. No, you left it before. No, what do you mean I left before the dough was done? No, the dough had to rise. We haven't finished it
He
yet.
said he'd be juggling. Vesta said he'd be juggling shit all day for 9800.
Okay. Let's see.
Hey, and you know what? We the only people that nigga said his name Vesta too. You know what
Cinnamon
that nigga's called? Sebastian. What's your street name? What's your real name? Sebastian. Seaboss.
Make a good one.
What's up, Sebastian?
He's a
He
cinnamon
looked at
roll.
me crazy. I was like, yeah, nigga.
How'd you know?
Nigga, Ozzy's plug gets it from him.
Wow.
Oh, I don't think so. You can hear me just fine. Thank you so much, Leslie. Okay. Get this done. Oh, and make the cake. This is the way we hope to go. I forgot to do one. Oh no, that's for something else. Okay. Oh, so we use cream. I mean, the first step. My brain's not working right now. It's what sobriety does for you. But no, don't have it. I'm just looking at the pictures and they keep catching me. Cinnamon rolls are going to be delicious. Oh yeah, they are going to be delicious. I'm so used to negative comments. I started off reading it like, those cinnamon rolls are going to suck. And I'm like, oh, those cinnamon rolls are going to, oh yeah, be delicious. Thank you. I remember that, and they put an egg on like the frying pan and it would go. I remember that too. You must be old enough to let's see, to vote. That's not very old.
Have you been using that shooter for a second? No.
Now it's done some really weird, wacky shit to me. Okay, use the correct size pan. Oh, what the hell was I just looking at? The recipe. Okay. And listen, can I please ask people that are... I'm on live. Yes? Well, I can put it on mute if you want to start it. Okay. Can you pin the last message? What was the last message? The last message is Candy's thanks. We've been without one since the derecho hit us. Oh, wow. Were you guys around for that? had every last bit of my makeup stolen, so I can't even.
This
Don't
I
even-
would bother me since I get out.
Where is the inside? I don't want step by step. I just want your damn ingredients. This is not making me happy. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna wing this. Does anyone else have basic recipe for the inside of shit? Did I mix? That's not brown sugar. No, it's not. Shit. For the inside of the roll. Success tips for making the cinnamon rolls. Don't blah blah. Don't blah blah. Don't blah blah. Okay, maybe it is. Filling 3 tablespoons of unsalted butter. 1/3 of a cup of packed like dark brown sugar, cinnamon, ground cinnamon. What? There's nothing else? That doesn't sound very fun or interesting. Vegetables.
Magical whimsical fudge.
So, okay. Hope this doesn't screw shit up too bad. No, that's a little bit more than 1/3. That's because I like my stuff really freaking sweet. I like it sweet. Ah! Motherfucker. God damn it.
Technical difficulties.
Sorry. Shit, it's just pissing me. See, the bottom of my soul. This is just not set up for being able to do anything anymore. I used to have it, a whole kitchen. No, it was me that fell down. I used to have enough stuff to leave one in each room. So slowly but surely, piece after piece, my stuff has been so pathetic. I can't even use this. I can't even use this because they have stolen every single attachment except for one for each one. And I have only one bowl. So this bowl doesn't fit this. But I don't have attachments for my other one that the bowl fits to. Now, whoever they are so fucking stupid. They're gonna be selling a mixer with the wrong attachments. Happy birthday, Shinny. Oh yeah, happy birthday, Shinny. Catatoo's that didn't get taken. That's unopened. That's in a box. Shit, I shouldn't have said that out loud. Luckily, well, a lot more than that. Clothes. My baking cooking stuff used to be there. So, quick camera. See, I can't even write anyone, because it could be,
I cut my hair.
You did?
Yeah.
I don't think this is secure. Oh shit, it's still spinning the wrong way. Fuck. Stupid thing.
Freeforms coming in?
Yeah.
Thank you, Sunshine. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I'm sorry she's harassing you too. She's super harassing. What are you up to today? I have no idea. No idea.
And then pass her a joint.
People seriously take my fucking butter already? What the Did anyone notice anyone eating butter?
Oh my.
Oh my god.
This is some bullshit. I just got that yesterday. Is there anything that people are not gonna fucking do?
That's crazy.
I mean, I have my other one only because they sent 2, but fuck. This shit is not. No, it's not. People lie. Yes, they do. This happens all the time. I shit you not. They put it on the fucking bread, the fucking everything. Juju's the main culprit.
Oh.
Yeah, they do.
Might be why you left.
Yeah.
You don't want to be stopped.
I'm going to take the butter. I promise you, they fucking
Yeah,
Take the butter
Yeah.
brownies.
Forget a
The
little.
brownies that I got you, Melissa's
Yeah.
about to take them, and I found them in the bathroom on the counter.
Yeah, I saw that too open.
Oh, that might be what he was.
Oh.
That might be what he was talking about. He said he was taking some ghetto lube.
Yeah, but that's probably what the asshole took. Oh, God.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's that prison lube.
What's going on? I have this one. How do I do that? Like, really, how do I do that? If I drilled a hole into the refrigerator for a lock, it could just be ripped off with a crowbar. I mean, if a refrigerator is that easy to screw into, you can easily undo it.
Yeah, some stupid nigga said, why don't you lock the refrigerator?
Yeah, because I should be having to lock the refrigerator. That's insane. How about people don't steal my butter? That would be easier. How about the next time I catch them, I break their kneecaps with a... No, you can't break them. Oranges. You take oranges. I know I've got bags of oranges. You can beat someone senseless with oranges, and it will not leave a mark. No marks. Soap leaves marks. Batteries leave marks. So oranges don't. Not liquid soap. Oh, this was not violent. This was if we were invaded, like in the 1940s when
Czech
England.
Republic.
Yeah, this was just about self-defense for educational purposes only. How to defend yourself against a foreign threat if invaded. That's it. You never want harm to come to friendlies, but to enemies, yeah, you're straight up allowed to unalive them in this country. You know that. Silly rabbit. Bum, 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 motherfuckers. You gotta be okay. Who stole all the cream? Who? This can't even be real. This can't even be real. This is happening. My cream! My fucking gallons of cream is gone. You've gotta be shitting kidding me. There were 10 gallons of cream in there, gone.
In there?
Yeah, in there.
How the fuck did 10 gallons?
Because there were 10 out. No. Thank you so much. Careful. Yeah, they stole my butter and my cream. I don't
Isn't like always the butter machine?
No.
Yeah, it's really right there. No, that's the one I just used. It just fell over.
I thought this is butter at one point.
It's
Just got
because
me.
it's fake butter.
That's not
One night she got me like this one day.
I
I thought
have
that was butter too.
these.
I saw that last
Did you see
time.
when taking a whole bunch of these out of here?
No.
No.
I can't fucking. Fuck!
Oh,
God damn it!
Jesus.
Where are the towels?
Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
Fuck, there goes the only thing I had to drink. No, we get all worked up. We just stop. I mean, I don't know how nobody could see that happening. It had to be a box. They had to take a box, fill it with my stuff, and leave. Like, look. The fridge is fucking empty.
Did you have a bunch of them?
Yes.
Good job, squirrel.
No one did that while I was here.
Where's
I haven't been here
I
that
still
long.
gotta clean out the bottom.
Where's the
I'm not gonna use a towel. That's
Yeah, you may want to hit it with a towel
It's not gonna work.
first.
You need a real
It's pretty heavy on the liquid.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Yeah, the towels are on the washer.
It's gonna push you around.
No, those are the two good ones.
Where's the mop at?
There's the mop.
There is a mop.
he's got a mop.
Yeah.
Come on, where's the mop at?
Yeah, see?
Oh, we got a mop now. That's awesome. Yeah, because that's wet enough where like we could use some like pre-treatment before the Swiffer. Really.
Hey, you know what mop I like, John?
What?
You You ever seen that one where it comes with the mop bucket where you put it in there and then you press on the
Oh, and
lever,
you gotta spin.
and it, yeah, spins it around to dry it out.
Oh, yeah.
That thing works nice, boy.
If there was
Yeah.
not, damn, my bad.
Yeah.
Boy,
I've
that
seen
motherfucker
those.
work great. I love
It's
it.
surprising that probably
It makes
taken
mopping
off,
fun.
Like Swiffers, you know.
Hey, if anybody
I think that thing's
that
better
owns
than
that
Swiffers.
company wants to buy me for sponsorship, I am available.
Guys, anyone know where the mop is?
Trish is going to get it right now. Oh, never mind. Someone
Okay.
stole that too.
God
Someone
damn
stole
it.
the mop too, guys. I have no idea. They're really assholes. Squirrel's itching his butt on camera.
Good. But
I think it's in here.
Only on camera. Only on camera.
This is a mop bucket. That's the mop.
What about this? We call that somebody's.
Wait, what's this?
oh, it is in the bathroom. Dumb.
Men down. Men down. Where you from? God. You from Medicine? Fresh yourself, I'll take you on. I did my memory, man. Yeah, I'm about to drink all this NyQuil and get crumb. You said you want some of the NyQuil too? Robo tripping. If I had some triple C's to go with it,
We found the mop.
those are fire.
Piecing it together.
I mean, that's better. Huh?
Even like old newspaper that they were using, just soak some of the liquid out.
We don't have like a big sheet.
Like newspaper would be amazing.
All that work and the fucking thing is gone.
The what?
All that work for the making that, now it's just gone.
Oh. Here's the thing of milk. Can you use that?
No, it's like a fruit thing.
Huh?
It's some sort of fruit drink.
Yeah, but we can whip this regular milk up into some easily. With some
Into
little bit of sugar,
fruit drink?
and I'll beat it into stiff peaks.
What's that?
Huh?
What's that?
Are you being serious?
Yeah.
Stiff peaks, you don't know what that is? It's the consistency of any type of foamy consistency, whip consistency food or confection. You whip it until it forms stiff peaks and then it's ready.
Oh.
Like to where it kind of holds its shape.
Okay, I think I see what you're saying.
I mean, yeah, I mean, that's like a major culinary
Here's a
like, term.
cloth. It's
It's
just
not a cloth, that's a shirt.
yeah, this is like a shirt. It's just like kind of like on the top of the fridge looking abandoned, but it also looks like pretty new.
What about the, that's mine.
Yeah, that looks new and nice. But this
No,
is
you
up here on the top of the
forgot.
fridge.
I got now, yeah.
Do you want me to like fold this and put it in your room?
Yeah.
Or is it up on top of the fridge?
Just leave it, but I don't. The washing machine first. I don't trust them.
Here's the first, guys.
Yeah, it smells good.
Let me see that. Last hit.
Spinning pieces.
Hey, John, what's your last hit?
New one. Yeah, this is gonna be mine today. The Asian guy that we ran into. They came up to the gas station.
Oh. That's a
Yeah, he didn't have any money. The torch and the bubble and
Really?
clear.
Anything else? Any other objectives that you want to hear about?
Yeah. I think that'll be bad for him, honestly. That's it.
Yeah. I ran into him just random, just on the street. You know what I mean? Just in the street, just asking me like, "Are you done?"
Yeah, he's local here.
I was like, how much money you got? $17. Alright, I gave him $250,000.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Miss Pieces, don't be a pieces of shit.
Yeah, he's a nice dude.
I was like, what you have to do?
Please, be nice.
Very cool. He's from Vietnam originally.
Eric, if you're gonna keep talking like that, just get Eric out. Just take Eric right out of here.
Dude, I'm sorry, bro. I won't
Eric,
say
I'm tired of your
anymore.
fucking shit, dude.
I
Get the
won't
fuck
say
out of
anymore.
here.
I won't say anymore.
It's a family friendly problem.
Dude, please
Ow.
go.
Yep, there you go.
Alright, he's gone. Fuck
Thank
him.
you.
He can never come back.
Stick it in here. Yep, there you go.
Alright, he's gone. Fuck him.
Thank you.
He can never come back.
Stick it in here.
Nobody.
Trap House Chronicles.
No.
That sounds like a fucking hood book.
Chronicles.
Imagine that happened 10, 15 times a day.
We should get that copyrighted. Trap House Chronicles. I believe they
I
call
think I'm about
that.
to get the chain with the trap house on it.
I believe they call that an urban novel.
I'm about to get the chain, the house on it.
Trap House Chronicles.
I'd be careful doing it like that. On that, but yeah, it is a way to do it. You should just wrap the condom around it. That's the-
It's already a book.
What?
Yeah.
God damn it.
It's by Donna Data.
Yep.
The entry in the Trap House Chronicles sets the stage on the one-time brothers in the game to clash and hold their crew
Okay, let's
hostage.
plagiarize it.
There's actually else on it.
Take a book.
Yeah.
I read it.
Urban Chronicles.
But not if we spell it crazy.
You just call
like in Chronicles, what if
Uh,
I change the O for a 0?
R.K.
You could just like add something to it, be like Trisha's Trap House Triathlon Chronicles.
Trying to be funny.
Who's in this
I'm
live?
serious, but see. Okay.
Oh man, you about to burn that shirt, bro. Fuck it all. You about to burn that shirt.
I think you're right.
Yes, Big Beans, I most certainly do. And so would you in this situation. Some people choose to live another day. That's me. I'm just glad there's nothing ever really all that bad that happens. It's usually just I did like $2 or something. That's the worst that's ever happened here. Nothing bad actually happens. Never been threatened. Ever. Here's my rolling pin.
Church, I'm gonna go wash my hands in your room.
Okay, thank you.
Did anything get inside of this?
No. Okay, rolling pin. Rolling pin, where are you? Probably. That was a really nice wood rolling pin. I probably should have ever said how much my walk count was. Is that shortly? Okie dokie. Okie dokie, Liz. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate it.
There you go.
Best I could do right now.
Yeah, super appreciate it.
See? See how that was? That was very nice.
Are you in the bathroom? I got a bed, man.
It's not big.
Bam, 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 bam. Oh, bam. Here you go, man.
Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you.
No worries, roll like a bag.
Thank you, thank you, Oh yeah, that is what I'd have to do. I only have one of these bolts. Oh, I can't believe it.
One, two. Squirrels in the bathroom. You know, Egyptian bathroom.
Don't just volunteer myself out like that.
That may be the best plan.
I don't know about that.
Where I go?
Otherwise,
Best plan would be not to be
Where I
here.
go?
down the hall. You gotta go leave.
I don't know.
Down what hall?
Behind you.
Where?
Why is mine kind of like a public bathroom?
Can I get a cup or something, man? Hey, can I use the bathroom? I gotta pee, man. Hey, man, I gotta use the bathroom, bro.
What am I gonna do
I
about
gotta
it?
pee,
This is
man. Give me
assisted
something to
living
drink. Give me a
facility.
cup. Give me a cup or something, please.
Am I the only one that can do anything for anybody? Oh, this is not good one.
I don't get it.
And it's coming pretty close to that.
Exactly. Thank you. That's not offensive at all, Alessandra. It's a compliment. I was gonna put it cinnamon. Oh, no cinnamon's fine. Use cinnamon. You got mine. Sorry. See, there's not any other people that could get to it. Okay, let me go to which one? This one. I should have this one. Okay. Right, two. Hello. Hello. I fucking hate this phone. We're weird to not be blocking the mail. Nope.
Honey? Riri?
No, she's there. Riri left.
Riri left.
Who? Which one?
No, Riri left. Honey's still here. You need anything right now, Chris?
Like, any more sugar?
You need more sugar?
No, I don't have anything to look at.
You need some? Is that what you're saying? Huh? You need some? Is that what you're saying?
That should be enough confectionery. Let me see if this. Yeah, I'd love this. Look. What happens in the blinds is I negotiate with it. I don't have anything. That's it. I need to make sure it works. This would be so awesome. Wouldn't it? Okay, good. Let's see. One of these batteries isn't like the others, but these.
Yeah, that was all the raspberries.
Yeah, that was it for raspberries. But it was they were on the other side, right?
Yeah.
How much turn this on? Do I push a button? even work. Let me see. See if it pops up on my Bluetooth. Anybody that wants to come out, usually who well, not in this case. That would not be the right term whatsoever. Yes, I am bartering. Choo-pa-choo-pa-choo. Let's see if we can get it to connect. LG F4. Let's see, maybe that one. Does this look like I ever went to this? Oh, somebody got me one of these a while ago. I can't tell which one it is.
Where's the Bluetooth button? No, that means off if it's showing red. But it's not doing anything to like signify that it's on.
I know.
So I'm guessing that possibly these batteries are no good.
Yeah, I just got those.
You did?
From the door.
Oh, see, those batteries are no good. Those batteries were just barely good.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why. You should have told me. I would have got you some batteries when I was out.
Oh.
I'll try it next time when I go. I'll go. Double A's you need? We need a whole bunch of them, huh?
Double A's, triple A's.
No. Well, I'll try to get at least a bunch of double A's because that's for that and the door. The door is what really needs them, right?
Yes. That way it just locks by itself. Yeah.
I can get some batteries.
Oh, Bluetooth. Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, it's not the same one?
I don't know. It doesn't look
Oh,
like the
okay,
same.
no, it's not because that's an old device.
Yeah.
No, she's still an answer.
To taste with some regular sugar.
I think I listened to the album.
Donkey. Nickelodeon. I could really use some cream cheese if anyone had it with Walgreens.
I got some cream cheese for you.
Do you? Can I use it?
Yeah, just give me a couple minutes.
Where? I don't think you have any. I don't think so.
Extra cream.
No, they stole all the cream out of the fridge. I can't make it that way. I had a whole bunch. The whole bunch. And cream cheese I don't think comes from cream. Does it? Nobody wants to come up and talk. I'm making cinnamon rolls. What is this? Is this? Please tell me someone you know what this is. Please tell me it's not what I think this is.
Oh yeah, that's semen.
No.
Oh wait, no, that's piss.
Yeah. Why?
Someone pissed in a bowl?
It looks that way.
That's terrible.
In a bowl.
In a bowl.
Big ass glass bowl.
That's not cool.
No shit, it's not bowl. Like,
Oh.
Like a serving bowl, you know what I mean? That you put like a big salad in or something.
And you know, if people are using dishes, like I don't understand how it doesn't end up back in the dishwasher.
Alright, go to fucking Target today.
Are there any dirty dishes out there that I'm gonna find after I clean all these dishes?
See any in my direct area?
No, there's no dishes.
Huh?
I left for about an hour. I don't know what happened during that time.
You don't get how infuriating it is to pick up other people's dishes?
That's what it is. That's what happened to me the other day.
Other people are fucking making a mess. I just have to pick it up. If I don't do it, they just pile up.
I mean, it should have been tired in his hand.
Yeah, I can go back to that now.
Got the informed delivery? Huh? You got it? Like where, you know, you can
They'll send
sign
you
up
like
to
an
send
email.
your emails where they'll send you a picture of every piece of mail that you're gonna get that day.
Yeah, and they'll
Before
send
you
you an
get it.
email as soon as they drop it.
Well, this mail goes. My mail be going there. That's what he did.
Yeah. Do you think he technically savvy, that we have something like that? You gotta do it online, yeah. Well, if you get it,
Yeah, but then.
or someone that lives there might have already done it.
The only person that lives there.
Whoever has the tracking number and
We all got the exact same name.
the email or the setup with, like, you can still be able
No, yeah, no, you don't know, I know. I was just saying, if ain't nobody set up the informal delivery with the USPS, you could be able to let anyone do it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like it'll ask for your email and your address, and it'll say, okay.
That yours?
That's not one.
Okay, what they told me to do is that take you to the first check. After the cash is done.
With it?
You know, if you still got it by mail, the way the freaking mail people are, it's probably gone. It was supposed to be here 2 days ago.
You got to read.
No, but
Anyway, open up.
So open the account and then give them the numbers you need direct deposit.
yeah, you can do. They're gonna tell you another thing.
I mean,
Bobby will
put it
piss
on
you off.
Cash App. You hear me? You know your Cash App has account routing numbers.
They
You should
said
go
it's
to,
not
Social Security, get the PIN to open up an account online. Do you have that yet?
That shit's convenient.
I think he's
You
already
should
done
get a real
that.
bank account and never have to pay fees for that bitch. You hear me? All real bank accounts have
I'm pretty
fees.
sure he's already
Damn
done
near.
that.
Did you open up online yet? Because you have to do that before you can get that check. Yeah.
He has to, he's not gonna have that, he's gonna cash the check, have the money in hand, and go in branch and open one up with the cash.
No, I'm talking about Social Security.
That's what we're talking about.
Yeah, online. On Social Security, before you get paid anything, they verify you're on that. And then they have,
They told me that that's a bunch of problems.
it's a bunch of what?
They told me that
Who's they?
my attorney and my attorney,
Social Security
the
office.
best people in the Social Security people. I talked to them.
They,
People that mailed the check.
yeah.
Because I had to have one more meeting to clear up that I have no substantial funds to come my way since they told me that I got them.
If you have that, you can see when it was mailed, if it was mailed, if there's a delay, it tells you all of those things.
Okay.
All it is calling, and if they verify who you are, they give you the code.
Right.
or you can go in and get the code.
He said that is a bunch.
It's like a 10-minute thing.
Do it. I mean, you do that, take your money and go do it yourself.
But yeah,
I mean, you know, if I'm on the phone or you ain't got no money, right? Right. You understand?
you have to do it with a check out.
I'm gonna do that.
I honestly have no idea what that is. I honestly have no idea what that is. Can't remember if I found it.
Okay, this one does not fit on this one. They purposely make it so you cannot intertwine now. Dude, the energy feels so heavy though. It does. It does really. It feels like. That's why so much of the things that happen to me don't care. It doesn't bothers me as much as it should be because it seems like I still have it so much better than most people in the world.
And it wasn't tied like that, and not. Before you asked,
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't tie that. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure it was just I think I picked out some. Yeah, I picked out
Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna have this will be our starter culture for and then we will have a starter culture. Why is this screen in the garbage? This will work. That's sugar, I think. I'm gonna take this, take a little bit of this. See, it's gonna be a starter culture. I'm gonna put some flour. I'm gonna put Bob's flour in there because it's organic.
Check it out today. Mom's got a Nissan Frontier.
I was when you go check it out, you ain't got no cash for it.
I go with the cash. We got food stamps to sell too, right? There's stuff I can sell. We got a bunch of scrap I can sell.
This is organic.
It's like 300.
Oatmeal flour.
Something fucked up there, huh?
It's got 280,000 miles on it.
I'm gonna take this. Oh, you can't see that, can you?
No, it's burning.
Probably got that shit in there. Toothpaste and bubble gum. Just enough to, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, but you weren't in it.
Because he wants cash like fast.
Yeah, okay.
And you'd be surprised, dude, like the auctions. Like,
Yeah, some of them go for nothing.
$100 at the auction.
Okay. Take these.
Where like he takes the risk, you know, like he takes it to the auction, you may get 800, you may only get 250, you know. Or if you like, and that's like, it's like do that too, like over there. Like my friend Coco just bought 2 cars at auction. She bought one for $275 and one for $400. And they're both like running vehicles.
Some food in there for yeast. Now, if this doesn't get some other cultures with it to become a sourdough, it's gonna die out. Because there's suicide yeast that the mass-produced ones used. Oh, what's the pot size? Yeah, sourdough.
Just that.
Yes, it does it. Tart does it. Oh, so these don't really make salt that well. I really wish to knew where my rolling pin was. Think I'm never gonna find out. All the time. Never made the best cinnamon rolls. No one can find the recipe. You know what you do? You know what I did that I matched up? I know this may sound terrible, but it's been true most of the time. What did your grandma read? Did she read Reader's Digest and stuff like that? I found that like most recipes my grandma would take out, the recipes she got out of the few things that she read, that came by mail. She read a lot of like religious things. And go in and look up the recipes from like, I don't know, 50s, 60s, 70s for cinnamon rolls. How did I know what? Yeah, I mean, they all did. That's where they got those recipes from. And then they put it the little index thing. That looked really good. I shouldn't have really good after the night I went through. Yep, Betty Crocker as well. It was something that they wanted. Do you know how Betty Crocker got his name? He wanted something of blending cooking with cock, and it became Betty Crocker. You didn't know that? So it'd be, yeah, cooking and cock.
I don't think we're talking about the same thing.
Oh yeah, we're talking about Betty Crocker.
Oh.
This really did happen. This isn't bullshit. Almost got into a fight and whooped his ass because he didn't believe was it Nixon? It couldn't have been Nixon. Maybe it was. No. Anyways, he was talking about how, what was it? Gorbachev, sorry. No, it was before Gorbachev. It was, what's his name?
Yeah.
Who was the one in charge in the 60s, 70s? Khrushchev. Anyways, he started telling him, oh, it's bullshit about you have these cars, you could just go and buy a car. Oh, nobody believe you have places, you just buy cars. Bullshit. He didn't say bullshit. And he's like, and you have stove and refrigerator? Oh, bullshit. And he's like, listen here, you goddamn commie. It's truly American. And yeah, that was really, really cool. That's the last. See, we don't ever talk about him because Nixon's got kind of a bad rap for the shit he did. But he was also like one of those I don't give a fuck type of guys. No, it wasn't Yeltsin. This was before Yeltsin. It was Khrushchev. Thank you, just me. Thank you, just me. Thank you, Shorten Theater. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you. Rose confused. What? My hands look swollen? Yeah, they are. You know, you can still see the outline of somebody's mouth. I don't know how you can't see that. From the last time. Where did it go? Have you seen the little one?
He said, he wants someone to come.
Go back and forth. We just love doing that, don't we, boys and girls? We love having to go back and forth between things.
No, we don't.
Well, I don't.
No, we don't. We hate that.
You were saying I look great today. Hi, Trish. Yeah. Oh, I like it.
Right here.
Let's get this charging.
Back on your dad, will you?
Yes, sir. Let's see, what are we up to on this one? Okay. And where to go to? Oh my gosh. You just, I have this. That's right. You're not privy to many things that are going on.
Hey, my auntie Sissy was supposed to come. Better in the rent.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
You meet her up front when she comes. Not having more people going back there. So. Don't know her. Anything uses a rolling pin since my actual rolling pin is gone. Yeah, it's just like, oh wow. No, my coffee maker's still on.
You use all my goddamn butane on
There we go. Who are the lovelies in back? Okay. What's that? How about how does the body still function without being for so many days? Let's see. I think I use my points off. I don't have points anymore. How long ago was that? I may have points to use something. We're gonna make it oh so good. Oh so good. Gonna make it taste You from New York, use what you know, okay? You from New York? I am from New York. New York City? Hell no, I'm not from New York City. I'm from Upper Poughkeepsie. No, that's actually Beacon, New York. That's where they filmed Nobody's Fool. And the Grumpy Couple or something. I don't know, it was 1995 and Bruce Willis was there. And we thought it was cool that, like, we got to, even though we're in high school and you shouldn't have been condoning smoking, ask him for cigarettes. Was that him? Yeah, that was. See, he didn't really have to, it was like for the movie or something. Paul Newman was there too. I taught in Poughkeepsie. Is that how you spell Poughkeepsie? Doesn't look quite right. It's like missing one letter or something. New Paul's. Did you ever go to Lemon Squeeze?
11 Squeeze, the Algonquin movie, things. What? Do you like the 84 Diner? Do they still have the 84 Diner? Yes, sir. Okay, good. Yeah, I can't spell it either, so. It's like Poughkeepsie. Poughkeepsie. Do you know why we have all those things like fish kill, platter kill, wall kill? Do you know what kill means? Kill means larger than a creek, but smaller than a river in Dutch. Because remember, that part of New York was actually New Holland. And that's why we have all those Dutch names, and that's why New York City has the Dutch flag as their city flag. Because it was once New Amsterdam. Why they changed it, I don't know. Yeah, New York City was New Amsterdam. Albany was something else. That's why it's called the New Holland Bridge. Yeah. Do I have a filter on? I do have it on. There you go. No more filter. I still look pretty good. You know, so what? So what? That's a freckle filter. Hi. Okay, good to go. You guys can't see me touching it. It's just the right way. Well, he got nearly beat in an inch of his life. That's why it doesn't work very well. Shoot, I did have sour cream at one point. You can make frosting with sour cream, right? What's better yet? What's it look like I'm making, y'all? What does it look like? Tumble Kitty, I love you. Oh, I was ready my butter, my friend, my best friend. Oh, hey, you can't even see me up there. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, everybody. How are you doing? I know, that's the wrong way. Hi. Oh, Trisha. Yeah, it's gonna be, Cindy, it's gonna be so confusing on them. I don't know what to do. It's your call on today. I have all my makeup on.
Falling down.
So, I don't even know how to enforce some of those things today. Because if they're new and they don't know anything, it's gonna be like, what? I mean, it could be a teachable moment. What is going on? I don't know, people into overdrive overtime with how many people would be. I don't know. Which is it? Wow. Really? Which is the one that You know what really gets me? You know what really gets me? When other people get mad that their shit got stolen. And it's like, oh, let's catch them and hang them upside down. And they're not willing to do that. Did you see how we're stocked up on sugar, Jay? No. This is very similar to the way you make a stromboli. Only a stromboli, it wouldn't be sugar inside. It'd be cheeses and pepperoni. The door locked. Squirrel, can you make sure that's locked? Somebody say yes or no to the parchment paper.
I haven't seen it. I'm gonna be in the garage.
Let's see what the temperature is for this. You're muted? Sorry you're muted. I'll be right back. I gotta check something. Cinnamon roll. Recipe. Oven temperature. Oh, oven temperature. Hi y'all, I'm back. Welcome to the Trish Cooking Show. On my life. And really ain't no one, nowhere, no how see my paper. Fuckaroo, mofos. Ain't no diggity down. Diggity diggity down. Fuckaroo. Now we're on my big bags. Everything as well. Great, great, great. Everything will not disappear. I could have made those a little thinner maybe, I don't know. Sucks, but I'm recycling parchment paper. What's it say? Who's working on the corner? People that are not like that much, they get this little tiny one. Actually, they don't get one at all. What temperature would y'all cook this at?
Yeah, yeah. Special.
350, that's what I said. 275? Let me just do it. How do I do one? Let me just do it. TikTok. TikTok. No. Come on, let's open up. What you cooking with me? No, you mean something went wrong. You mean it timed out? Australia. Australia. Turn it down, please. See if we can get up. Am I okay now? Let me get rid of this. Am I where? Am I where? Where is he? Who is he?
You're almost there.
No, Juju is not here.
It's Modelo time, fool.
Okay, let's do it. We're gonna do a video right now? Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Let me tell them I'm doing it. Hey, I will be right back. I will be right back. And I just gotta video something real quick. I'll be back. Cooking. What's the word for when you make connect things before and after, like on a video?
Cut two.
No, the name they call them they don't call it.
Blooper.
You know, if you're looking them up, it would be called.
Bonus scene.
No. You know, like when I do my makeup before and after, what are they called?
Oh, GRWM. Get ready with me.
No. It's a. What is it? Transition. That's what it's called.
What?
Intermission.
Cooking transition.
That's what they call it.
Yes.
When you're at the movie theater or a play.
His roomie.
And that's not even equivalent to before and
But
after.
most days I'm
That's
I
fucking
better not
right
say
in
her.
between. Not something happens in the interim before it's on, something happens in the interim when it's off, and then the end. That's what he's talking about. An An intermission is something happens, a pause while nothing happens, and then come back and the rest of it happens.
Intermission is the time in between, I thought.
Yeah, it's a pause. It's not the same thing as.
Well, in the theater world, it's like the time when you're.
Yeah, but
like,
nothing happens in
between
that.
plays.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nothing happens. She's saying something happens.
Cool makeup happens.
She's talking about a scene on the side.
Let's see what's on.
Well, that's what they do during animation. They change the scene with the sets and stuff. Maybe I misunderstand what you're changing. Old school theater, that was like the main purpose of it. They would change their costume, change their makeup, change the stuff.
Look what happens after the change. The point in that was because there was no option. They have to do that. There is no film. There is no movie. He's talking about, oh hey, and I'll see what I look like when I get back. But get ready, come.
Commercial break on TV.
Okay.
Hey Trish.
Hey, what's up?
It's Cynthia, your Southern friend. Look, you missed a couple of suggestions that rolled by about your cinnamon rolls, and I'm upset you didn't wait for me to get off of work so I could watch.
Oh, no.
But anyway, yeah.
What did I?
No, I enjoy watching you cook. So a couple of the suggestions was, since it's cinnamon rolls. Now I'm only going to tell you what I read. I can't confirm, say that it's going to work because I'm not a baker.
Right.
Someone said that you need to put them in like a regular baking dish with a side, so because they need to be smushed together.
Oh, okay, I'll do that.
I'm just saying what I saw.
I remember that. They're right on
And
that.
then someone else suggested you put an egg wash, brush them with an egg wash, and that'll help seal them so they won't
wash
fall apart.
the whites, the yolks, or a mix.
Look. I'm not a baker. I'm just reading what I saw.
Hey, today we're making our yummy bacon cinnamon rolls. Cinnamon rolls are gonna be delicious. Don't you like them? Over here, now I'm going back and just having a good old. We never do that. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. These are gonna be so good. What's this? I'll be right back. I gotta start another one real quick. Just. Come on. One thing. And now I'm gonna show you some magic. You see these? Watch this. We're gonna turn them into cooked cinnamon buns. We just put a little bit of pixie dust on it. It didn't work. How about a little bit of angel dust? Wait, isn't that a drug? I think that's a drug. What made Peter Pan fly? Didn't Peter Pan have like pixie dust or angel dust or something? Okay.
PCP.
Okay, no, what's PCP? No, okay, back to the cinnamon rolls. I'm sorry. I was trying to finish up something from beforehand. I want to hear the rest now. I'm sorry. I'm done with it. Where are all mine? Did you get booted off? What happened? Cynthia, what happened? I'm sorry. You came on right when I was about to make something. I'm sorry. Cynthia. Where'd Cynthia go? Cynthia? Cynthia? Did I say something really bad or something? When do you usually put your egg wash on? In the beginning or at the end? Oh, prayers. I love prayers. Thank you. I can cook this in a little one. I can use all this. How long would you say I should cook them? Oh, and you know the video's not going to quite match now, is it? No. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, egg wash. Do you all do your egg wash in the beginning? I don't have a square pan, do I? No egg wash? Old enough to know what? Can I use one like this? Can I use this? Or should it be a metal pan? No, your pan is perfect. Which one? Which one? A or B? A or B? A or B? Parchment paper or no parchment paper? Parchment paper or no parchment paper? What's no answering? Oh, no parchment paper. Okay. Grease it or no grease it? I'm putting butter. Butter on the bottom. No butter? Yes butter? Paper, butter. Wow. Grease? I don't have grease. I have some butter. Butter. Butter! I'm so damn hungry, yeah.
I don't do like everybody.
There's people driving me crazy. Calm down. God, people are trying to sleep. Oh.
Here.
Christ.
I'm gonna go wash this out first.
Oh wait. What about egg wash? What about egg wash? I had a thing that go like this way for egg washing. No egg wash? No? Alright, I'll use that egg in the next batch of things. We took the sour cream. Can you put some cold water in this? The sour cream is inside.
They got to the sour cream too?
Yep.
Man, they
Let
suck.
me look up a recipe on here. Brush with egg wash. The icing, but I don't have cream cheese. And I don't really want to use butter.
You can whip up some stiff peaks.
Where's my scrubber brush?
No, you didn't.
Yeah, just put it through the phone. Yeah, like,
Oh. Do you think he's on going? He's on getting some
buttermilk?
Yeah. It's in the garage. Yeah.
It's in the garage.
How many? Which one? It's in the box. It's in a box. It's the wall on the right hand side. It might not even be open yet. The side open. Like it'll look like it's like this, but the 1 gallon was. Did we get any bleach? The one and only. Oh, I know.
I just need fucking people. Fuck.
I really don't want this. Why are you complaining? Can't believe you did that. Can't believe it.
It's gonna have to soak for a while. Yeah. Is he done with this chili? Cause it looks pretty done to me. Yeah, it's crunchy and it's not gonna be edible. Not his?
That's it. It's done.
Should I save it for him? I mean, I'll make him some more, but that would get him sick.
No, it's crunchy.
It is crunchy.
Yeah, get rid of that.
Low fat, cultured buttermilk. But of course,
What do you guys think about buttermilk frosting? You like buttermilk frosting? You think they're ready already? I don't think they're ready already. No, I said they are not ready yet. So. Remember someone asked for a candle burn? Did you guys,
say, oh, baby,
do you remember where the candle burn went to? I got it.
it needs no candle in there.
Right here. I call this Little Pink.
Here, so I got these candles right here.
Dude,
My fish.
it's spraying right out. It's a good gush. Oh yeah.
Find
Come on,
out.
Little Pink. Come on, Little Pink. Hey, that is not funny. They said, I tell you not to quit your day job, but you don't even have that, do you?
Oh, burn!
It's talking to you.
Oh,
Still burn.
burn!
Mama 3 put down the
Good.
recipe.
Hey, I'm here.
1/4 cup of
Let me turn you up
butter.
higher. I can barely hear you. Oh, there you are. Now you're on the full max.
1/4 cup of butter. 2
What?
cups of powdered sugar.
Wait, 2 cups of
2
butter?
teaspoons of vanilla extract. And 1/8 of a teaspoon of salt.
For what? What are you putting that salt in? What was that? What was that a recipe for? What was the recipe for?
Mama 3, what's the recipe for?
Yeah, what was the recipe for? What kind? I mean, not like I wasn't asking for ice. Oh, for you
Oh,
call it
ice.
mustard.
I didn't realise you could put salt in icing.
No, I didn't know that either. But a lot of things you wouldn't think need salt do. What?
Go.
I'm ready to step ahead. I've got me some frosting in a can. You like frosting in a can, people?
I've never heard of frosting in a can, but
Never heard of
for everything,
frosting?
I guess.
No.
No.
No. We have a lot of canned goods. I would think you would too from your big.
No, never heard of it in the United Kingdom.
I guess they don't get much. Okay. You know? Vanilla. Let's give it some flavor.
How have you been today?
How am I doing today? Do I look like I'm doing very well? There you go.
Better than normal.
Better than normal? That's good. I'm happy for you. Happy for you. I'm better than the normal people as well.
Yeah. Definitely are. See, it looks like you've got those burns on your arm checked out.
No, I played doctor myself. Yes, I did. I went to the doctor.
Good.
I also.
Rather get them checked out than let them go infected. Oh, Pooh, Tiglet, where's your comment? What you hiding? Where are you? Trish, I really love the toned down makeup and no wig. It suits you. Looks very nice.
Do you like my toned down makeup, do you?
Yeah.
How about I'm not wearing any makeup? At all? Like zero, nada? None?
It does look good. Cherry, I didn't interrupt Trish.
Oops. Hey, who's calling me? Who's 776? I don't know whose number that is. Oh! Where did you go? Hi.
Trish, Crystal says, did you cook dinner?
Nope.
Cherry, when she comes back over. Trish,
Yeah?
Cherry Berry says, can you please finish telling us about the doctor?
Okay, I went to the doctor. I cleaned the house. I kicked everybody out. Don't wear makeup ever. I make good choices. I'm
You
not.
kicked everyone out. It sounds like they've come crawling back.
I thought the Brits were the best at the sarcasm.
Yeah, I guess. And what did the doctor say?
We still.
Cherry Berry says, what did the doctor say?
The doctor said, "Good job, Trish. Looks like you're taking excellent care of yourself."
Crystal, I'm from the United Kingdom. And Trish, are you lying to me? Did you go to the doctor, yes or no?
I didn't go to the doctor. That's why I was saying I went to the doctor the same way I cleaned the house and got rid of everybody in the house. I didn't do any of that stuff.
No.
I really might go. I go nuts into the hospital first.
I'd rather not. I hate going to hospitals. Did you get any sleep last night?
A lot of stuff. Lots and lots.
Anytime, Cherry Berry. Trish, Misty Gracia says, what was going on this morning?
I don't know what you're talking about. Let's not bring that up. Just cooking. I understand.
You've got my home country flag on your shirt today.
Yeah.
Yep, Union Jack. What's this? Whitney says, did you find out who took the eviction notice?
Yeah, it was hidden under my floor. I'm using cream, so it has to get beat really bad. What?
Mama Jukes said, when do you have to move?
Okay. Correct.
Shame they couldn't evict the squatters.
It's just pure sugar.
Misty Grace, yeah, I'll ask her, but...
Oh yeah, that's nice. That's good. Looking good. Looking real good. Looking good.
Cherryberry, I believe it depends on if they enforce the eviction notice.
No, it depends on. You have to go. You can either just do it, or there might be conditions that are on it, and you can go and fight it. Like the things that would keep it from happening are. I honestly did not get it until just now. I couldn't pay the rent because she had my cars towed not once but twice. One was in my parking spot, the other was for unloading. And the third is she doesn't believe me that the toilet doesn't work. She thinks it just needs a jiggle. I don't know. But I told her she just gave me a week to earn it back. I'm trying my best. I would go right now, Misty Alicia. I'm even looking into starting to do the thing that has continuously got me rejected.
I think if the landlords had been like this, I would rather look for somewhere cheaper but closer to home.
Wrong side, dude. I'm trying to come over here. I want to say they're done. You got a plan B? No, I'm Catholic. I don't believe in plan B. It wouldn't apply to me anyways. No, Josephina, let's not ever think of that again.
No.
How can you tell me to go to that place in the same sense as to tell me to go live there?
I think that was a mistake. Definitely a mistake to move back in with Dobby.
Why would you need to take up all the carpets and hire exterminators? There's no carpet. One, these are
Wood flooring?
no, it's just linoleum.
Linoleum, you mean nylon?
Actually, if I was gonna, I don't even need to say the scenario. What makes you think that that's the reason? Just me? Just me? You really have no comprehension of the situation. That's what you think it's about. I'm not going to.
I know.
Me and him are good friends, but not roommate material.
Nah, if you two are roommates, I think you'd be at each other's throats.
Oh, what are you gonna sing up here? Hey, hello, friends. Let me bring you guys down too.
Hello. Oh, sorry. Hi, Catherine. I didn't see you sneak a little hello in there.
Hey, we're making cinnamon buns. Wanna see?
I do have a day job. It's helping Trish.
Scary. Scary man with a bleach bottom job.
Hey, say hello to each other. Oh, you disappeared.
Your friend looks like he bleached his own hair and failed miserably.
What?
Oh shit, you heard this. Get a shave and you might look decent.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. I can take constructive criticism.
You're not part of American culture, so you don't.
His teeth are as yellow as his hair.
Thank you, Alessandra.
Yes, is my name.
Your teeth shouldn't be as yellow as your hair, mate.
Shout out, Nanny. I see you. Thank you.
Good truth, honey.
Rhonda.
Pepper, how are you?
Don't worry.
I'm making
If I
myself.
mean like this, it means you're okay.
Alright, I just wanted to check on you.
YouTubers want to say hello.
Hey,
to me.
Darla, it's a joke. I've joked like this with many other people. I'm cheeky, I'm honest.
Yeah.
People ain't that
Dash,
Yeah.
it's Sarah.
Hey, Sarah. It's Sarah.
Hi.
Sarah is a super popular name, so I need to hear like how you speak to know what's Sarah.
Sarah Marie. Sarah Marie. My real first name is Sarah Marie. It's Sarah Marie. That's my real name. My real name is Sarah Marie. My first name, Sarah Marie.
I'll call you Cupcake.
Or Cupcake, yeah. You can call me Cupcake. You're spilling this everywhere here. His hair looks like macaroni.
Can you lock that so people won't just walk in the room?
I know, sleepy baby. Sleepy boy. Hi, White Raven. Here.
Who is that?
Here.
You know you missed a date. Some girl said she was supposed to go on a date with you.
What do you want? It's your milk. Okay, well, come here. Come here, darling. Come here.
Oh, is little Mr. mean and crying?
Yeah, he's mean to me. You hear him hollering at me and stuff?
Oh,
And he's only crying because I'm trying to put him to sleep and he's in my lap. So
Y'all know babies don't ever cry.
they never cry. And if they do, you're abusing them.
They only cry if you leave them like I don't know. Rain to sleep.
If that's the case, I should have been abused left, right, and center as a baby.
But well, y'all don't know he's mean to me. He's mean to me.
No, he's just a baby.
He makes me cry.
No.
Did you hear him hollering at me? That was him hollering at me. He was hollering. See, he's quiet now. He's done hollering at me.
You'll grow over it.
He is fighting sleep mayhem, Mom. He really is. I'm cooking beef stew and fried cornbread, and I just got through feeding him some raviolis and stuff because he needs to eat. So. Trisha's kitchen has me so OCD right now. What's wrong? I got you, girl. I got you, Amber Lester. I fixed you, boo. You ain't got to hear it or see it. I fixed it, y'all. I fixed it. It's okay. She told to get me out the box. She didn't want to hear me or my baby crying.
Oh, she doesn't want to hear it, then she can.
Thank you, Tombo Kitty. Hey, Nani or Nani, I am in. Thanks. I am in North Louisiana.
Directed to you now.
Hey, that dude that was on the screen, I like him. He's always smiling. I don't know if he's always happy or if he's just always not here and just really happy he's not here or. No, get out my purse.
This is Illinois.
Happy to be alive. Happy to be alive.
I think he's the only one out of the noisy bunch I'll tolerate.
Honestly, he's crying because I won't give him what he wants.
Oh.
Oh no.
So he's like a full-blown mama's boy.
Right away.
His papa spoiled him though, so he's like when I'm on Church's Live and I hear my baby cries because he's spoiled and wants to be held or cuddled or, I'm trying to break him out of the being held all the time.
Don't worry, he'll gain his own independence by the time he's 4.
Do that to me, yeah. Don't do that to me, Carly.
Don't worry, the sooner they gain the independence, the sooner the crying stops.
I don't know about that. My other kids still cry. Trish, they said it looks good, but Poo Ticket said that doesn't look done.
We're on mute.
Trish, I got my vanity in and I put my lights up around it.
I just muted so you're all loudness.
Trish's friend, come back.
They want you back. What's you?
Yeah, they want him back.
Hey Z.
You're the only one we'll tolerate.
Ziggy, Ziggy, Ziggy. Ziggy, Ziggy.
Zigzag.
Ziggy.
I know why you call him Zigzag, girl.
What do you want to call him?
I know why you call him Zigzag.
What? They said call you anything, just don't call you late to bed. What?
Oh my god.
Yes. Oh,
Yeah, we like him. The others are like a bunch of wild animals.
Trish. She look pretty good with tattoos on her arms. That looks like my sleeve on my arm. Those tulips.
There he is. Well, at least part of him.
Zigzag. What are you doing?
I'm just loving life. I'm actually just watching
You don't know what zigzag is?
from the sideline.
It's a cigarette paper, isn't it?
Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
Get them in the UK.
There
Dad
we go.
uses them all the time.
Well, I mean,
Ooh.
yeah, we're calling him Zigzag. That's his name, Zigzag. We give everybody names, and your name is Zigzag. Or you could be Macaroni. You could be Macaroni.
Can they see it?
Rizzler?
Okay, now they can see it.
Ooh. Macaroni or Zigzag, you choose.
Macaroni.
Mac and cheese or Zigzag. Your hair
Zigzag.
reminds me of macaroni.
Mac and Steez. Ooh, dang, Trish, this one looks good.
That does look good.
They usually don't be looking good like that.
We'll call you Zigzag.
I'm just kidding. It does.
Okay, chat. If his name should be Zigzag, put a 1. If it should be macaroni, put a 2.
How'd you get macaroni?
I don't know, Chad. I'm cooked.
Hair. His hair. His hair.
What's that have to do with macaroni?
It looks like macaroni and cheese.
His hair looks like ramen.
Ramen noodles.
Yes. There he is.
She said his hair looks like ramen noodles. I'm sorry. Okay, everybody's going with Zigzag. Oh, she said ramen noodles. Oh, what flavor though?
Chicken. Definitely bright enough.
He does have a good smile. I'm sorry, y'all. I snorted.
You don't. My sister started screaming laughing yesterday.
His name is Ramen. Yes, his name is Ramen. Hey, tell him we're not making fun of him. We're just trying to give him a nickname.
You like your ramen.
You,
That's okay.
We're really not making fun of you, I promise. We're just trying to come up with a nickname for you. So your nickname is Ramen.
Zelda.
Zelda?
Zelda.
Romeo. Someone said Romeo. They said we like him. Romeo, Ramen, Zigzag. I think Zigzag fits him kind of better though.
He's alone like an island, so we'll call him Alcatraz.
Easy Mac. Oh my god. Easy Mac.
Easy Mac.
Easy Mac. Okay, we got Romeo, Zigzag, Romeo, Mr.
What did you call you that has it in it? Easy Mac. We'll call him Easy Zach.
Easy Zach.
Oh, he's British. In British, you would call him Easy Mac.
Smiley Mac. Everybody likes Zigzag though.
What do you like, Easy Mac? That's me different.
Tell him he got Easy Mac, Zigzag, Romeo, or Crypto, or Ramen.
I think we should do a poll.
I reckon y'all are right. I reckon you think I should do that too. Why is everyone so quiet all the time? There's not people in the box. Oh my box people.
Yeah.
One moment, you what?
I couldn't stop laughing a couple of days ago.
Carly you talking to? Is that Carly?
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
My brother got a nosebleed a couple of days ago, and my sister had to help him stop it. So what does she find to put up his nose? A tampon.
Yeah, that works well. It's not the first person to do that, you know?
By doing that, she triggered such a massive laughing attack she nearly went blue in the face.
GSWs, if you don't have anything else.
She was screaming, laughing by the end of it.
Yeah, they stole my rolling pin. Stole my rolling pin. I can't believe they fucking stole my rolling pin. Like, what lesson am I trying to be taught? Like, I know there was one in here somewhere.
Okay, people, there's a poll up. Place your answers and let's give them a name.
How about we call him Easy Mac Daddy? Because then it's got like the easy. It's like a Wheel of Fortune thing. Easy Mac Daddy. Easy Mac Daddy is married to a Big Pink. You know that? Big Pink. Easy Mac's party.
I think we got a winner, y'all. I think we got 9 seconds left. I think we got a winner. It's Zigzag. Everybody, 61% said Zigzag.
What was the other choice?
Ramen, Romeo, Crypto, Macaroni, or Easy Mac.
What about Easy Mac Daddy?
Easy Mac Daddy.
Now, where did Crypto come from?
Some people said it in the thing.
They must know something a little more.
Someone said, "Why is the daddy part necessary?"
Oh, because he's got more kids than I do.
The winner for him is
How many kids he got?
What is that? Zigzag, what's it up to? 12? 13? Oh, that picks.
Fertile as fuck. Fertile as hell.
13.
Yeah.
So
I'm
do I know how many kids you have?
Okay.
He pays for 0.
And I thought I was bad with 16 brothers and sisters.
Good God.
No, he doesn't really have any. I don't think he has any kids that he got. To be honest.
I'm one of many. Yep, I have 9 brothers, 7 sisters. I'm happy. It's me. Me with 6 siblings.
Oh no, these look too good to give anybody.
Not nice family's getting bigger by the bloody month. Yes, she's okay. It's only made me youngest brother at home now. She had 16 natural births and 1 C-section.
Did she birth all of them?
All of them except for 1. My youngest brother had to be born via C-section.
Still birthing. I gave birth to 4 boys via C-section.
No, not back then, she didn't. While I was fighting meningitis, she was already pregnant with my younger sister.
I wish I could show Trish my beef stew.
I can't do it. I can double up on you.
No.
Still don't have enough followers to show my face.
Oh, I know.
No, the teddy just didn't work once every 9 months.
And if anyone wants to know, the reason why I don't have a lot of followers is because my last one got permanently banned. For those who are new here, I got permanently banned for mass reporting for supporting Trish, basically. Well, I'm doing fried cornbread. Fried cornbread, girl.
No forks, people. Where are they all gone? This is some My britches are falling. My britches are falling.
Thank you, kitty. Hey, did I tell you my baby's walking out? Hey, y'all need to calm down just a little bit. Lord have mercy. Lord save my soul. Ooh, that sounds good, Liam. I don't know how to do greens. I don't know how to do cabbage or nothing like that. I need to learn how to make it though. I don't mind learning.
No, I'm hungry now. Read my snack drawer in a minute. You click on my name in the box and click on follow. Alright, Mrs. Anania followed you, so just click on follow back and that should be easy.
That's it. That's it.
Oh, somebody's got a puppy that's not happy.
I hope nobody touched the milk that was not theirs. Who touched this? Who touched this? This wasn't your own milk.
I know. I watched it.
Oh, yeah.
People like me when I make things for them. Oh, they're nice and oh, you actually have a right to exist. Yeah. I think they're real fun. I cook well. I cook good. Doesn't that there look some scrumptious dumplings? Now I'm gonna write their name. A little bit of this. Are you guys still there? Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're here.
Okay.
So did y'all see what they're doing to me on Reddit?
No.
They're going on my old Facebook and for when I was in addiction, and they're getting all my pictures of me when I was in active addiction and posting them all over Reddit.
What?
I was like, y'all could have got some of the ones that looked kind of good and when I was under, and, under the influence and post them on Reddit, but instead y'all want to post the bad ones of me on Reddit. I don't care if y'all post them. I mean, that's my old me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not that I'm not that person anymore. But the least y'all could do is post good ones. I know they have nothing better to do. I can't stand Reddit either. Trust me.
You need to take Reddit down instead of TikTok.
Yeah, but they're posting. And then another girl that was in here last night was doxed me on here, which everybody already knows my maiden name, which I don't give a damn. No, you can't. They'll just ban you from their Reddit account on there. It's about Trish. I know they're obsessed. They literally. It's because of AOE, but that's fine though, because as long as my information keeps getting leaked out, I'm gonna repost her stuff every day. I promise you. I mean, it don't bother me none that they post old pictures of me, because I obviously don't look like that anymore. But it's the part where they put my address on there and my babies live here. You know what I'm saying? But that's okay, because as long as that continues to happen, her information and her phone number, because I got that, I found that, will be posted.
We really should form a group. If we had enough people that just took different shifts, anything they have up there will immediately be, not immediately, be taken down within 72 hours with copyright issue. Yeah.
It's fine. I don't mind them posting pictures of me, but that's just the old me. You know what I'm saying?
No, but I mean, it's getting to be a point of it. Annoying is hell. Cause once they started doing my my lives, other places started taking it off of there, bypassing the whole process. I just don't. They're doxing you. They're not. It's upsetting, isn't it?
I can talk about whatever I want to. When they dox in my home where my babies live at, then we have a big problem.
Hello. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So, mom of 4 boys. Can you hear me?
Ma'am, I can.
I'm sorry?
Yes, you can.
Yes, ma'am, I can.
Oh, okay, sorry. So I just recently went on that Reddit page, and I'm like, my blood was boiling because they talk so much crap and they don't understand addiction at all.
Yeah, they
like, no, and it makes me so mad because they're sitting there saying, you're bad people, you're no good, you never, it's like, no, you just have no idea. So I'm really proud of you for being clean. I'm clean 5 years from.
Thank you. I'll be clean 4 years in February.
Oh, nice. Yep, I'm clean from opiates, IV opiates. So.
Mine and speed.
Okay. Yep. So.
But I mean, it really doesn't bother me that they post old pictures of me when I was under the influence. It just bothers me the most they're posting my address and stuff where my babies lay their heads at. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, for sure. I mean, it's all wrong, And it's like, why are they doing this if they have no reason whatsoever, you know?
Because they don't like Trish, and they think that since we like her, that I know Amber's here, I know, but that's okay though. I want her to know that as long as my name keeps getting doxxed because of her, I will continue to dox her right back, and her phone number
For
will be
sure.
all over Facebook, will be all over TikTok.
Right, absolutely. Because that's just, especially when there's kids, you know, come on.
Oh yeah, and the police officer told me eye for an eye, so eye for an eye.
Yeah. It's just really sad. It's really sad that, you know, all because you don't like people, come on, grow up. You're not in high school anymore, you know?
This girl is obsessed with Trish. She literally makes pages and videos of Trish being unalived and stuff. And she's a grandmother. She is a grandma, probably a great grandmother.
That's crazy.
And she has nothing better to do than to stalk somebody. I mean, the other one, the reporter too, she's a mom of a 15-year-old. You know, so I mean, what are you spending? If you talk about us spending our time on here with Trish, what are y'all really spending y'all's time on?
Right.
But
Right. But
I just wanted to let
say
everybody
that
know.
somebody deserves to say, oh, they didn't die in 24. Well, there's always next year. Like, who are you to even say things like that?
Yeah, that's terrible.
You know,
somebody.
Trish put their life on the line for you. You know what I mean? Like, my son is in the Army right now, and it's like, you just be grateful for what they do, you know? Not
Prayer service.
Rockstock.
Yeah.
They say that oh, what's his name? What was that guy?
They are devoted.
They are.
Basically, she can't be
Ted Bundy.
an addict and be trans and be a veteran. She's not allowed to be that. Oh, and a
Yeah.
she's not allowed to be that all at once. She can't be that all at once. It's uncalled for.
Right.
They're not allowed to.
What's that German word?
Yeah. And the thing is, Trish is probably nicer than that person's ever been in their life, you know?
Obviously, she is, because this grandmother is taking the time and doxing people. Let me dox like I doxed her home where her grandchildren probably come. Let me continue to do that to you, because my children's safety is an issue here now. You know?
Yeah, for
And
sure.
I'm coming to Tennessee in August. I want everybody to know that I'm going to Tennessee in August. Not mainly for her, but because I have a vacation. But I will be seeing her.
Yeah.
Letting her know.
You know what, Trish, I've been watching you since you were in Vietnam. That's, I think, when I first found you were over there.
Oh, she a OG.
Trish isn't even listening.
I am listening. I've been watching you since you were back in the.
Yeah. I used to love going to 7-Eleven with you and seeing all the different stuff they have.
You went to 7-Eleven?
Yeah.
That's pretty sad.
You know, like when they would go to the little stores and stuff.
Vietnamese 7-Eleven.
Yeah. Yep.
Now you get on the Switch.
Same person who had
Yes, SSA. Oh, I think so.
I'm sorry. I thought it was me. Hey, Trish, I want you to know this. Listen to me. Look. So for now that it's gotten to this point, for my safety, the ones that come here with like my picture or your picture under like Tejo trash or shit like that, I'm muting. Okay. Okay.
No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. He's gone forever.
Oh, you found her? Oh, you found her?
As soon as you said that, I went over and got rid of her.
She was talking on YouTube, SSA. I want to know what SSA stands for. Is it too much to ask to find out what that means? Thank y'all for the gifts too, by the way. I appreciate them.
Sex addict, I think. That's the. She goes to the SSA group, so I'm assuming she was talking about, being an addict too. Right, Sam? That's what you told me that one time. You just love the vegetarian diet. I look good or what?
You're insane.
Hey, you.
Incredible.
This is some Picker Lincoln good stuff.
Have you had your cinnamon roll?
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. SSA, I thought we were talking about someone else, not you. I am so sorry, SSA. I did not mean that. It stands for super awesome. Super awesome, right? You're super awesome. Because SA was super awesome. You're SSA, super awesome. Why is my camera not working? You want some cinnamon buns?
Trish, send me some delicious cinnamon rolls to Cali, please. Oh, I love Cali. Oh, I love California. Yeah, Trish, we want a trip to Tennessee. I'm not gonna tell you where on here, but to Tennessee in August. So we're gonna go for my husband's birthday.
It's got some.
Huh?
I'm just so happy y'all like my cinnamon roll. Now, there's maybe one person on here, maybe two people I would definitely send them to. But then you want more.
Thank you, Nani.
They all horrible.
She said it. Oh, it won't come to that. I'm just gonna do eye for an eye. How she did Trish, I'm gonna do just like her. Get it, baby. Get it. Yeah. Talk to mama.
Plug in there. He can't.
You see how he hollers at me and stuff? Don't holler at me. I'm not sure if he's hollering at me or talking to me. Trish, what did you use to make the icing?
I used confectionery sugar, sweetened condensed milk, buttermilk, and cream. It's fruit and toot and yum yum.
Thank you so much, Justme. I appreciate it. They're a handful, though. Don't get it wrong. They're a handful.
Okay, now.
I gotta get this phone.
Hey, Blue, I wonder, how have you been?
Like, we're not just canceled. They did, like, I had, at first I chose the Pickleton store, because they told me there was one available in store. cancel that. So
How you guys doing? How are my wonderful friends?
So then I switched off to the store to ship to stores. Cancel. Literally 5 new payments. Cancel all 5. Then I switched it to ship to home. Same thing. 5 new payments. Cancel all 5.
You even got 5 different payments.
Yeah, I used a debit card, a credit card, Cash App, and then a card.
You guys like it so far? How are you? I miss you all. My YouTubers. I want to talk to my YouTube.
Well, you're actually, you technically said I ordered things. I tried to order it on the virtual credit card.
Now there's one I want to make. When you use pudding in it, you put pudding in it. It's buttermilk and pudding.
It's great.
Well, there is.
And that's supposed to be the bomb.
Takes the money as it needs it. That's why it says the credit card is not to be instantly paid off. It will only allow you to have what it knows that you have.
Yeah, which I had way more.
Hey, trans women rights. What are you talking about? Everything you say on TikTok. I don't even know who you are. You're not obviously that important. So if your name is not AOE, then I was not referring to you. Unless you are AOE, then I was talking about you.
But now that I'm
Carly, you okay?
I can get a G Power instead of.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
She must be asleep because it's a different time zone there, ain't it?
No, not asleep. Listening in.
Well, reporter, I feel like
that's right.
Your little friend, every time she docks me, I'm going to keep her stuff doxed, the reporter. I'm just letting you know.
I'm confused about how this person still doesn't get it. Of course, trans rights are men's rights, just like trans rights are women's rights. You don't even acknowledge that there are trans men. So every right that a trans man fights for is also fighting for men's rights. Trans men are men. See, people get it, right? They've got it ass backwards. They don't know the difference between what trans men and trans women.
I think you mean bass apples.
Oh, it's fun. It just goes to show you the level I'm dealing with when I see names like that. You think it's insulting, but it's not insulting. It's actually true.
That was actually how I used to always use.
I'll talk about it.
The reporter makes TikToks about me in them, and she has no reason to be doing that at all. Just because she follows lead with her other friends doesn't mean you can sit there and just continuously put something up about me.
Yeah, what is with that? What is with messing with other people because you mad about me?
No, definitely not.
Yeah, no, they're good.
Well, I mean, what's not doxing? Saying where someone lives, that's doxing. Saying information, that's doxing.
The reporter has gave my name to Red Dog, so BS. That's what Angie said. Oh, she wants in the box.
Who does? No. Wait.
You're right. I did message you. I did.
Some things I'm not even going to give the credence to, and seeing your screenshot, it'll allow me to clear some things up because you do know that they're not. Oh well. I will talk to you as long as you do not make it a joke. Do not go to the extremes. Do not curse. Do not cuss. Do not get into fights with other people. Do not insult anyone else. You stick to the thing you said you wanted to talk about, and keep it like an actual debate or conversation. Don't delve off into things I do. Don't delve off into things I'm accused of having to do with like drug use and all that I'm still drinking. Keep it about trans rights or men's rights that you said you discussed. Could you live up to that?
Oh no, they say I dox people. No, I've doxed one person, and I will continue to dox them as long as I'm being doxed. I will continue to dox them because they're the reason why I got doxed. Because she put not the reporter, but AOE put my stuff all over Reddit. So until all of the stuff about me and my kids are taken off Reddit, I will continue to dox the reporter. I mean, not the reporter, AOE. I will continue to do that. I sure will.
See, I represent me. I represent me. I'm not a mod for anybody else in defending them. I represent me, and my stuff is on TikTok. You came onto my page and I responded. I didn't start anything with you.
Wait. Who's this?
That's the reporter, Trish.
It's not gonna go down. You said you wanted to discuss. I don't understand what that has to do with all.
And just now, my name was.
AOE is Angel. She was talking to me. I messaged her. Remember when I sent you messages? I messaged her and said, I don't appreciate my stuff being doxxed. I don't appreciate you posting videos about me. I said that to her. Sure. Because I was trying to be the adult in the situation, just like I messaged AOE first. And then AOE wants to come at me because Goth Girl, and I can't remember who said Goth Girl was the reporter, had said a whole bunch of means talking about I was putting somebody's life in danger. I never put nobody's life in danger except for AOE's probably when I doxed her stuff. So
They're getting out of it exactly what they want.
I'm not picking you up, baby. My mama's got hot food in her hands. Hold on, dude.
They shouldn't be doing what.
I didn't say anything disrespectful.
You didn't say you did. I thought
I stated facts.
I didn't realize that you were connected to the other thing. I thought we were going to talk about men's rights.
I don't know who's taking her down. I promise you, it's not me taking her down. I'm not taking her down. It's not me. I was letting her speak. I didn't take her down. I'm the one who let her in the box the second time. I didn't take her down.
I was over here. So what do you want to get across?
She's talking about me when I brought her name up earlier when I was in the live.
I'm talking about.
I mean, when I was.
Men's rights. Is that the one you wanted to discuss? Or no.
Now it's like 200. You know what I mean?
Let's not blame Angie because we don't know who's doing it.
It could just happen on its own. I mean, there's a million different things that could happen.
But my point being is, I come on here and I support Trish. I don't support what she does, and I've said it 10,000 million times. Just like the other day I come on here and I was told her how concerned I was, and I kind of hurt her feelings a little bit, which was not my intentions. But my thing is, though, when you don't like somebody, you don't go and put their business out all over the internet, like where I live at, where my children lay their heads at and sleep. You don't do that to people. So, like the police officer told me, eye for an eye. So I did eye for an eye, and I'm going to continue to do eye for an eye as long as my face, my baby's faces, my name, my maiden name is anywhere on Reddit. I will continue to dox her. And yes, I am doxing. I don't give a hot damn. No, AOE did that.
Okay, so I see what you're saying. Phones use LPDDR.
I promise I'm not taking you down off the box. It's not me doing it. I promise I'm not taking you down off the box. It's not me doing it.
Well, some computers.
I can't.
That's fine.
I just knew that.
Yeah.
So, did you want to discuss that, or did you not?
So, what issue am I allowed to bring up? You want to talk about the trans rights issue, or do you want me to finish what I was saying with mom of?
No, I was looking at. See, no, this doesn't look. The person I was talking to had a different picture. Did you change the picture real quick?
That was her too.
I've got 3 trans rights pages.
Okay, which one? Well, which one was I talking to?
I was unalive for, was putting that information out there, and I thought that that was not a good thing to do to somebody with kids who has been through all of that. I find that to be a betrayal.
Was it me?
Yes, it was you, but did you know that they called CPS to my home?
No.
That's gotten you need to, you just admitted your defaults. What I do on TikTok. I have everything that I'm saying is what I say.
Okay, but can you answer this? Was it me that was giving this information out?
Yes, what you did was you, in order to, I'm guessing, cover up for the fact that when your mods went to visit you, you stood them up. You pretended that you did, in fact, meet with them and that you got, I don't know what kind of language, that there was a relapse. Except you didn't call it that. You made it sound like it was a lot of fun and games, which relapse is not.
Well, I never said relapse.
No, you didn't. You
No, I
used
didn't.
blasted or wasted was the word, I believe, which is worse.
No. You might want to go back.
I've got the video, Trish. It's up.
Put it back up, because I remember someone asking me. You do understand that there would have to be some basic truths to any of it for the next part to even matter, right?
Do you understand that when a woman loses her kids, it's the last thing she ever wants to go through again? Why would you make a joke out of that? What kind of friend does that?
Whoa. When did I ever make fun of someone losing?
You said that she went to Portland, met you, and not only did you say that you guys got wasted together, you said, I don't even know how she got home.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's not cute and funny. And when somebody has had the law intervene in their family,
Shut up.
stuff like that can be very detrimental.
You
So
really?
if anything, I would think that would be more dangerous.
If I said I don't know how, you got back from the moon. I don't even know how she got back from the moon. How believable would that be?
So you have a child, goes out of town, gets wasted with somebody, and they go, I don't know how she got home. You wouldn't go, what do you
Her loved
mean?
ones knew exactly how she got to and from Portland.
That I even have to explain this to you. It tells me that I can't explain it to you.
No, it doesn't make sense.
And you know
What are
what?
you talking about? This
Mom
is about
of
people taking
two
every
boys.
single
I don't
thing
know what
that
your
you
name
said
is now. Can I
and
call
run
you
with it.
Sarah?
Yes, ma'am. You can call me Sarah.
Sarah, you and I both know what I'm saying. And I understand that you're in a predicament because this is a person that you call your friend.
Oh, I've asked her about it.
But you and I both know that is dangerous game. That's
It
not.
is.
That's
It
not.
Also said
No, but I've asked her about it,
You're having
and
an
she
affair.
has said she did that. What I don't even remember what she said, but she
I
did.
also
But
said I hinted you were like having an affair. I said all sorts of things.
yeah, that's what she said. Yeah, that's what she said.
You
Yeah.
saying all kinds of things is
Yes.
dangerous.
Yeah, but how is it any more dangerous than being said that I stood them
Because
up?
this woman
How is it any more
lost her
dangerous than that?
babies. She lost her babies.
What does
She
that have
doesn't
to
need
do?
somebody going online and claiming that she's getting wasted again.
In Portland, Oregon.
How old are these people?
She said she went there.
And I said, oh, so
You
Okay,
stood her
so
up.
wait, so I'm gonna put this out here. Okay, and I'm probably gonna get a lot of hate for this. We never went to Portland, Oregon. I said that to make a point to see how fast it made it to Reddit. And would you believe within y'all, this is my dog whining. He just got his leg cut off like a month ago. So he's whining because I guess he's in pain with his fake leg. He's not being abused. I swear to God. I swear to God. Swear to God. But anyways, we did not go to Portland, Oregon. I wanted to see how long it took to make it to Reddit. And within 5 minutes of me posting we were going to Portland, Oregon, it was on Reddit.
You need to tell me that a Reddit that's dedicated to Tejo Trish actually took the words that were said by Tejo Trish's mods and had them on Reddit. I'm shocked.
they made it to Portland in 20 minutes from Tennessee. You guys don't even do basic math.
You know what, Trish?
Anyone that hears me talk about my kids
watch
enough-
all 12 hours of every live you do.
Who does?
In order for people to know that it was a
I thought you were saying
20-minute
I would do
trip
it.
is so Trish is claiming, or this, what you want to do is put out lies and then say, I'm lying about this, but this is the truth. So you're telling me now I'm a liar about going there,
No,
but I'm telling the truth about this.
Look up what
When
satire.
people lie, then they cannot claim that they're a victim of their own lie.
It's not lying. If I say something so ridiculous that the average person would not believe it.
You mean to tell me it's
satire.
you mean to tell me it's ridiculous that somebody who used would use again? Oh my gosh, how ridiculous.
Remember the whole context. How did that delivery go?
I will never use it again. Ever.
Tractor trailer came in. Remember?
Trish, why is it worth it?
It's worth the love, baby.
How funny was that? Really, I want you to tell me, Sarah, how funny was that?
8 out of 10.
Which part? Wait, her saying that?
Yes.
Oh no, I've already discussed with Trish. I mean, it's not
funny.
It's the fact. It's the only thing that's not funny is how people ran with it.
But
But
look
she
at
did.
Trish
Hey,
is
wait, didn't you
defending
wait?
it.
You came on here the other day though on her live though, didn't you? And she hurt you. I think AOE was in there and a few other people, but she did come out and apologize for it. Trish didn't she?
I didn't. I do not recall an apology. In fact, all I hear right now is denial and how dumb am I to believe the words that somebody says. I guess that's the benefit when people lie is then they can always just say, you know me, I'm a liar.
You guys brought it up first on Reddit that they came in with a delivery that they were smuggling drugs in me. That's what you
I
on Reddit
am
said.
not on Reddit.
She
You
said
can
she's
ask
not on Reddit,
all those
Trish.
people and they will tell you I'm not.
Okay, Reddit is only after what comes on here.
But everything I say, Trish, is what I say is what I will defend.
How would I know what
And
you
I
said?
appreciate. I do appreciate
Because
she said
it's
that.
on
so.
my page.
Why would I go there? I didn't go there.
But like I said, I will be an adult and I will apologize to you for bringing your name up when I shouldn't have been so defensive because not everyone that does what y'all do with Trish's videos attacks everyone like that. So I shouldn't have even brought your name up when I was referring to AOE
And to
personally.
I don't know what you're even referring to when you're bringing them up, but those are, I will say, my friends. Those are my friends, but I have no idea what you're talking about, and I know that they.
Well, oh, you don't know? Okay, well, AOE posted pictures of me and my kids and my where I live at on Reddit, and admitted to doing it.
Did you post pictures of you?
She posted pictures of me. It don't matter. My babies are in those pictures. It don't matter. It don't matter when it's on Reddit. It don't matter.
Reporter, you are picking and choosing.
The pictures are
put the whole video up?
on somewhere where there's people see them.
Look at this bitch.
On a site where people have called CPS on me before and everything. So yes, I am going to be very
Make a
defensive. of it.
friendly suggestion, and I mean this. Don't put your babies on, and you can literally go and look up FBI, CIA, or sorry, FBI suggestions that you just don't. There's entire groups of PERVs that are out there collecting pictures of our kids.
No, Jennifer, I had
all over. It's not worth it.
Jennifer,
Sarah?
no, I had my first and married name, not my first and maiden name.
I don't know your name.
I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Jennifer. That's in the comments.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. I was talking to Jennifer. She said I already had my name posted on here. No, I had my first and my married name, not my first and my maiden name. Nor where I live at is anywhere on. My address is nowhere on TikTok like it is on Reddit.
I understand that we want to share pictures of our kids with our families and stuff, but it's just this internet is a very scary place. And I would just, I mean, they're out there now. That sucks. But I mean, when we put stuff out, is your stuff private?
She went and searched one of my old Facebooks back from when I was in addiction, where it has my first and my maiden name on there. She went and searched me up on there and found these pictures on an old Facebook I ain't used in 4 years. That's what she did. She went and searched me and found me and posted pictures of me back in my addiction with my kids on there with my address and everything. She went back to when I was in
know
addiction.
it's her?
Because she said it was her on there.
He said this is who?
Yes,
Who is
yes,
it?
yes. I have. Yes, she did. Yes, she
Who is
did.
it?
I promise on my
No, I'm
everything I
saying
love.
which person are you saying did this? Angel?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. She even said this is AOE here, and she sent me an email of the same thing she posted. I have the emails in my inbox still from her where she sent me screenshots of what she posted.
And you are on here as saying that you doxed her?
Oh, I sure did right after. Oh, I sure did.
Okay, see,
Oh, I sure did.
This is the game that I can't.
I sure
I'm not even
did.
going to be in the. I'm not getting in that because I'm not because I don't.
I called the police. Well, I called the police because she put it on there with my where I live with my kids, and that's when it went too far. So I called the police, and the police officer told me eye for an eye, basically. So as long as she keeps posting that, I'm gonna keep posting hers, and that's just how it is.
So you're just going to keep doing this on behalf of Trish.
No, it's not on behalf of her. This has to do with me. With me. With me. This has not. It's not even about Trish anymore. It's about me.
Sarah,
It's about me. What she posted was my stuff, not hers.
this person is not worth it.
God. But let me tell you something. I went to her very politely and nicely and was talking to her. I even have messages to where I was very polite to her. And then the next day, she flipped on me and started posting.
You know what though? I gotta say, I'm not even comfortable talking about somebody that's not here to defend herself because I have a feeling that her side will be different, and I do not want to. I'm here to defend reporter. I'm here. Trish wanted to talk about my trans rights name.
Well, I want to know this. Why don't you post the whole video and show how far out of context you took what I said? Right before that, it was, it started with...
Will that make you happy? Because I'll be happy to.
Listen, that she delivered me drugs. That's how it started. The person said they delivered me a whole bunch of drugs. And I said, oh yeah, and we just did them all.
Trish, I got the video. I do not...
Put the whole thing up. Put the whole thing up.
I can't put up hours. You can only put up like 60 minutes.
Well, put up the whole thing that shows everything, that whole part about where I said, oh yeah, we just did them all. That's connected.
You seem to think, the point...
The point is that no one realistically should have believed that they brought a tractor trailer full of cocaine up here, and I announced it.
Now it's a tractor trailer. Now
was
story keeps growing.
It was something, yeah.
The point is, this person calls herself your friend. She went through a lot, and you had the audacity to lie about something very serious.
What did I lie about?
That's rotten.
Which part?
Oh, do you see?
Which part?
What you are saying to me is, listen, reporter, I lie so much that
you thought they drove all the way up here and I stood them up. That's really what you thought, that they drove 20 hours up and then they just turned around and went home?
That is not what I said happened at all.
What do you think happened? What did you believe happened?
What I believe had happened is that you threw your friend under the bus, including her babies.
Okay. How is this?
Buddy, come here.
Because you said she relapsed,
No, I
even
didn't say
if you
she
claim
relapsed.
it's a joke. It's not funny when you lose your kids, Trish.
I said we had a great time.
I don't even know how she got home. Not cute, not funny.
How would I know
your
how she got
friend
home
doesn't think it's
if she
funny
never got up
either.
there? Yeah, I did say that. I was like,
And
how
you're
did she get
still
home?
smirking and laughing.
Because it's ridiculous that you think if she never made it to Portland, there's anything wrong with me saying I don't even know how she got home. Seriously.
You know what? You and I are two different people because I don't think that's funny.
You need to not watch TV because that's gonna drive you crazy.
TV?
Yeah.
TV, Trish. That's where this comes from?
No, I'm just saying the amount that you take way too. Did you buy those magazines that tell you space people found Kardashians found on Mars or something? I'm being serious. That whole thing was so out there And you believed what every single word of that?
Actually, I didn't believe it. I knew you are a liar. I'm saying your lie was dangerous.
Oh, this was my
And you're
lie, right?
still smirking.
But what am I supposed to do?
Do you understand what it is? Maybe you do, huh? What it feels like to lose your kids?
Yeah. So, well,
Yeah. Was it funny, Trish?
which part?
Shall we joke about you not talking to your kids?
Oh, I do talk. Oh, I thought you were talking about when my daughter was killed or my daughter that lost her life from a vaccine.
No, Trish, I didn't bring that up. I'm talking about losing your kids in the sense that
Oh,
she
but how would
did.
I know that? You just brought up losing my kids. I took
Because
it as
we're
you were talking about my
discussing
murdered daughter and my
what-
daughter that.
We're discussing your friend who lost her babies to addiction and then fought to get them back, made friends with somebody
I thought the whole time
online
you were talking about
who's
babies
telling
being unalive.
deplorable jokes that are not
tagging to
funny.
the internet. That's what you sound like.
No, I really thought you were talking about babies that were unalived. I honestly did. You said losing your babies, not babies taken away. There's a huge difference in that.
Yeah, I kind of think you're using that right now.
Using what?
Yo, Jay, I'm looking for Jay.
What am I using right now? I seriously, honestly thought that's what you meant.
Bitch, I was staying with me.
I thought from the very beginning you were bringing that up.
The bitch, obviously didn't have her.
She's muted? No, she shouldn't be muted.
And so I had to leave. She kicked me out. And she kept all my stuff.
I won't speak on the phone. She can speak.
When people tell you who they are, you believe them. So when new people go to my videos, they're of you talking and they can make their own opinions.
No, you pick and choose and cherry pick what you want to put up there.
You
do not put in
you
the
tell me
backstory.
where's the good
Do not put in
ones.
the details.
Like, you tell me where the good ones are and I'll put those
No,
up.
I don't watch it. I have my original content. I don't live off of those greater than me.
Show me the ones where you've been a really true good friend to Sarah. Which one is that? And I'll put it up.
That's why I'm gonna do it.
I got a whole lot of shit going on in my life.
Hey, so
The one
Trish hasn't done anything vile to me besides, I mean, that one thing I've told her I did not appreciate it, but I wasn't there for it. You know what I'm saying? But she has not like belittled me or like called me out my name, and she hasn't been rude to me at all, period.
You and I have a different definition of rude.
I just want to get. I still can't get over this. So you think I risked
Yes.
your kids because someone asked me if my mods had dropped off the shipment?
No. Nope.
And I went
Somebody
along
was
with it
saying
and
you
said
stood
yes.
up your mods and you're like, no, sir, we partied together. We got wasted. That
Okay.
was what I was, that's what
So
happened.
can adults not drink?
Adults
Like, could they not drink?
So now you're going to claim again that she did relapse?
No, I'm saying if someone makes that statement, like I'm trying to see where, if it had been
Because
something
the
real.
person you're making the statement about lost her kids, fought and got them back.
Right? I get that.
Do you?
I do.
Because you were laughing. You thought it was hilarious. I call it dangerous.
Wow.
Why?
Mm.
I
Yeah,
work in a field where I
don't
see.
get it. I don't. Okay. I'm sorry that it upset Sarah, and I wouldn't do it again. But as far as in the moment when the whole thing started from not being true, everything after that was not true, and it was just making a bigger and bigger and bigger thing about it to see how far until people stop with this nonsense. Because if you really paid attention, I was at the same time saying to people that this wasn't really happening, but people only wanted to lock on to the crazy part. They didn't want to listen to what I was saying, that it wasn't actually happening.
It seems that's your story all the time. It's always that nobody understands or listens to you.
No, I didn't just say that. We were all saying it. We were putting in things that made it impossible to have happened.
I think you're missing the point either intentionally or unintentionally, and I don't know which is worse.
Did you want to talk about the other thing, or do you want to
Sure.
keep talking about this? Because I'm just going to agree to this.
Trans rights.
Our pro censorship, and you will pick whatever you want to pick at and go at it and try and make it look as absolute horribly as possible. You are trying to tie that because I agreed with someone satirically that I got a tractor trailer full of cocaine and partied all night and didn't even know how they were going to get home, even though you had seen them clearly already post back there the next day.
I've never seen a single video. I have no idea what that woman looks like. You can tell when people come to your channel. I've never gone to her page.
Okay. Then
there's only one.
Okay. I said okay to you.
Okay.
Hey, Trish.
No, what I don't understand is this is the other thing. You're always saying I'm a delusional liar, but whenever I say something like this, it must be true. Do you see the hypocrisy in that?
No, Trish, I'm not saying it must be true. What's true is that you put out a lie that is bad for the person who has fought for you. I can't for the life of me understand why. And this lie is detrimental to her family.
So that's the only part you're upset with. You're not upset with the part where we're all sleeping together? You weren't upset with any of that. Let me just be clear.
Sleep together? You said you didn't know how she got home.
No, not Sarah. When I was talking about not sleeping like sexually. Like there was a part where I was talking about all of us being in the same room again, hinting, making. No, I'm not deflecting. I've acknowledged only for the reason that Sarah didn't like it and she explained how it hurt her. Do I feel I wouldn't do it again? If it wasn't for that part, no, I didn't think there was anything wrong until she said it to me.
Well, Trish, can you hear me? Okay, I'm going to interject here. I don't get in the box very often, but I'm going to say everything on the internet as far as TikTok or anything like that goes is for entertainment purposes only.
And educational.
No, ma'am, not in this one.
Yes,
it's ma'am. Not. No, ma'am. Do you come here to get educated?
Absolutely.
Well, then you tell me exactly what it is that you're learning from this.
Well, a reporter.
Please tell me.
Oh, okay. Well, are you going to interrupt?
I might. You've been doing a whole lot of talking right now. A whole lot of it.
Okay,
First of all,
Steph,
I'm going to ask you one thing. Are you okay? Seriously,
Yes.
are you okay?
I know. I'm so far out to think that when a woman loses her children, it's not funny to joke about
First
her
of all,
relapsing. I know that's crazy.
First of all, you would not know any of that if she didn't tell you in the beginning. She made the mistake of putting any of that information on the internet. Number two, Sarah shouldn't have told anyone that.
Sarah
that is her
didn't
business.
say that.
Yes, I shouldn't have.
What did you say? Trish
She
said
has
it.
said that. No, she has said that about her family. She has said that she was close to losing her children. She has said that she was a recovering addict. She has told you people that stuff. Y'all have taken that information and pushed it and pushed it and pushed it for your own benefits so that you can get a hate group to go after her and her children, a hate group to go after other people. That is so unfair.
Is that what I did to you, Sarah? Is that what I did? I pushed and pushed about your recovery. Is that what I did?
You're pushing now. You're
Why don't
pushing
you let
right
her
now.
answer, Steph?
She's been talking to you as well, and she doesn't know what to say. She does not know what to say. She is actually, you people have actually
grown
gotten
woman.
her scared.
She's a
Really?
grown
Then
woman. She doesn't need you to speak for her.
And exactly, she's a grown woman. So when she said that her and I went to go visit Trish, we both said that as grown women, it is not your business from that point.
Oh, wait
Quit
a minute. I
being
thought the
a
whole point was
stalker.
to. Why did you put it on live then?
For entertainment purposes, ma'am. Are you okay?
Does everybody hear this? Everything out of their mouth is a lie.
So what? It's
It's no more of a lie than what anybody says on Reddit. It's no more of a lie than that. What anybody
Once
puts
again,
on Reddit.
Sarah, I'm not on Reddit. I can only represent myself.
Say that. I did not say you was on Reddit. I said it's no more than what
What's
anybody
the
else
point?
puts on
Am
Reddit.
I going to make you defend? I'm not asking. I don't even know who Steph is. I'm not going to ask you to defend
Sure you
her.
do. Sure you do. If
No,
you're
I
the
don't.
reporter, you know who I am.
No, I don't.
Ma'am, you do. You do.
Okay.
We're
If it
giving her
makes you
far too
feel
much
better.
airtime. When
Well,
her
here's the thing,
only
Trish.
purpose is to
Trish,
continue.
here's the thing. We don't go to them. They come to us. We do not go out of our way to go and seek anyone out.
Is
Nor
that true, Sarah?
do we seek you out.
She can speak for herself, but I don't. I went after her. I sure did. I went after her. Sure did. I sure did.
Sarah
Okay.
came to my page. I didn't do a thing.
Oh wait, no, I didn't go after you. I was actually really kind of polite when I texted you. I wasn't rude to you at all.
Right, and I was polite in return.
Oh yeah.
Sarah, honey, you need to know who you can trust and who you cannot.
Oh, yes,
And I
ma'am.
promise you, the people on here is not who you can trust, and that includes anyone. Anyone. This is a entertainment purpose only. That's what it's for. If you want to know anything educational, go to Wikipedia, go to Google, go to someone else. But this lady, what she has done, she has taken information just like someone else that I currently have a lawsuit against. She has taken personal information of Trisha's and put it on a page to get clout. Now, I don't know if she just doesn't have enough time in her life with her family or what the problem is, but it's got to stop.
What personal information did I put on my page? Everything comes off of Trisha's lives.
Well, first, you know,
He does not.
broadcast live is illegal, and
That's
no,
right.
It's not.
liable for it.
Okay,
That's not true.
Trish,
Then you know
Trish,
it.
tell
That
her
is
right
true.
now she does not have
100%
permission.
true. You do
You
not have
tell me all
permission to
day
do
long.
broadcasts
I work
live.
in law.
Oh,
It's
well,
not
then let's
illegal.
find out.
Go look it up.
So
You
here's
work
what,
in law?
Yes,
here's
I
what we're
do.
going to do. We're
Law
going to
has
find
Reddit
you.
taken it down every time I said this is a
I'm
rebroadcast
paralegal.
of live, protected under both YouTube's and
Paralegal.
non-broadcast clause.
Yes. Do you know what that is?
Live.
Yes, ma'am. I also seen that somewhere on Reddit somebody said, I'm a paralegal. Wow, Trish has so many paralegals that come into her
Let me
life.
talk to what she's talking about.
Go to.
For
You're
entertainment
telling me
purposes,
there is
you
more
can
than one
put it up
paralegal in the
initially
world?
without permission. But the moment you get questioned on it, you must prove how it is educational. And
That's
it
right.
will be deemed,
Okay.
no, it's not, and taken down.
I
Never
Yes,
beg
ma'am.
you.
You know
Look it
what
up.
though? That's neither here nor there.
Oh,
Here's my
darn.
question to you.
Yes.
Why do you care?
Because Trish
love
is
him.
dangerous.
How?
Because I broke her heart.
Broke whose
How is
heart?
what Trish doing? How is it affecting you in any way?
I am here. I'm just feeding my kids real quick.
How is Trish living Trish's life affecting you?
Trish isn't just living Trish's life.
Because people
Trish is
like
on
me,
lives.
and she's jealous.
That
Trish
doesn't mean anything.
affects
You do
many-
not have to come in this live, nor does anyone else. You do not have to approach this live. You do not have to click in this live. You're only doing it for gain.
Hey,
That's the only.
Stephanie or
That's the
Steph,
only.
Notice.
That's the
that
only
goes
way.
both ways.
I choose to be here.
Me too.
So you're doing it though for hatred, because
Hatred.
yes, what you put out can actually hurt someone else.
Right.
How is it any different? You're
Well, let me
putting
ask
out
you
there.
this. Posting
Does your
things-
boss know that you do
okay.
this? Does your boss know that you do this? Because if not, then we can make sure that he does.
Ooh. That's a
I have-
good one to
I-
catch on a live. That's
Yeah.
kind of correct.
Hey, honey, let me tell you, I got plenty more.
Okay.
Got plenty more. I am fed up with you people going out of your way to specifically target anyone that cares about Trish. I'm done with it. I'm
Where's
done
Why
with it.
don't you name the people that I have gone after that are in relation to Trish?
You just said that everything she does online is putting people at risk. So what do? You take it and you repost it. So there you go.
Wait,
Even
if
more people are going to be
It's
upset. huh?
Because Trish, when Trish speaks about what Trish does, then that is coming
Maybe
from the
single mode.
source.
Maybe
I'm
single
not putting anything but what Trish says.
Trish has told you she does not want you putting her
That
stuff
is
out there.
not
Stop
that's
it.
just
Stop it.
not how it
Stop
works.
it. No, it's not, because you prefer to have someone be just so upset. You just love that.
I
How about if it was your family that they were doing this to? How about it?
I wouldn't marry
My
her.
family isn't.
Your family's entitled and perfect?
No, my family's just not on TikTok.
Well, you know what? I bet you they would love to know. They would love to be part of this. Why not?
Oh, well,
Are you
no,
ashamed of it?
they know all about Trish.
Okay, so you have told her,
Why do they
told your
know all
family
about
about
Trish,
Trish, and what are you telling them about Trish? How, I'm sure it's not positive.
Well, if you think that videos of Trish are not positive, then that tells me
No,
how
I
you
just
feel
said,
too.
no, listen, Para, listen. I said what you say, not the videos, because I personally don't repost
did
what
I
Trish does,
say?
nor do I agree with everything Trish does. However, I am in America, and I should be able to watch what I want to watch without repercussions.
You should be able to watch what repercussions are you experiencing?
Go look on Reddit, honey.
I'm not. If you don't like Reddit, don't go to Reddit.
No.
That's how you solve that. I don't go there.
So you're going to tell a mom that her child gets bullied online and he ends up ending his life. You're going to tell that mom, "Oh, I'm sorry, your son did that because he shouldn't have went online. He shouldn't have went
making
online."
things up because you cannot defend the indefensible. That is, you just made that
I'm
up.
not defending Trish. I'm defending everybody that you and those other ones
You're a
want to
martyr.
make. A what? I'm sorry, Para. I didn't catch that.
Kimbra, what did you wait? What? What did she say?
When people are bullied online, they take it serious, whether you think it's serious or not.
Who's being bullied?
You bully anyone that you post. When you repost something Trish doesn't want,
That's bullying.
yes, she just told you you're bullying her.
Oh, okay.
Tons and tons of.
So then, when reporter got brought up earlier, I was being bullied.
I don't know what anybody else did to you. I'm talking to you directly.
I said her name.
I'm grown.
I said her name. I did.
Right. And then I got somebody in my DMs. I never brought.
I'm grown.
Sarah.
I go to the source. Unlike you
So do
people.
I.
Okay, well then you know what? You sure ain't doing
Trish
it the
and
right
I
way.
have spoken.
You brought up
for a few hours.
One thing. And how many weeks ago? And you're saying I am totally like the worst of the worst, that I'm dangerous.
Everything that I feel, I've said. So you don't need to reword it. The worst of the worst. What I feel is what I said.
I'm more negative than positive. How's that? I'm more negative than positive. But
the question is, why do you care?
I care because I find Trish dangerous.
Wow.
When I try to answer, you
But why
keep-
is she dangerous when she's doing the same thing everybody else is doing on TikTok? They're posting their lives and letting you live day to day with them. I don't understand if she's dangerous for anybody.
No, I want a paralegal can tell us exactly a technical para conversation, or I should say statement of what is so dangerous about Trish. Tell us.
I'm going to answer you now.
Hold on, let me screen record right quick. Hold on.
I'm already recording it. I'll put it up.
Go ahead.
When somebody is on TikTok threatening to unalive themselves, that's dangerous.
Okay, so then you take it and repost it. You take it and repost it. How is that good?
Finish. No, you can't repost that. You know why? It's against the terms of service, so you're not supposed to do that. You know why? Because it's dangerous. It can trigger somebody. It is also dangerous to put up. It's dangerous to put a syringe full of fluid and say that I'm about to go do this to blank.
So
I got that
don't
too.
One time.
One time. Videos.
I don't post that.
Don't come to the videos and you won't see it. You don't have to be
I'm
here.
not threatened by it. People on the edge are threatened
And
by
then where
it.
did I go after that? Where did I go?
So you're
into the psych ward.
saving the world?
Does that matter when you put
did
that
that
out
one
there
time.
and
It
the
does
person
matter.
just saw that?
Because
Trish, a
it
person
shows.
could have said, you know what? I love Trish and I'm also on the edge. If Trish is going to do it, I'm going to do it too.
Well, then, they could say it every time you come up here and go, gosh,
Look how you're
I just love
smiling.
life until I heard just how crazy that woman is. I'm going to end my life. That's as ridiculous as what you just said.
You're telling
Exactly.
me that that's not how social media works, but it's bullying when I play your videos back.
Why don't you attack anybody else? That's my
I
question.
have multiple pages. This is
Oh,
not
so
the only. The reporter happened by accident.
You really don't have a life.
I have actual things that I take serious. This was an accident.
Wait,
Okay.
isn't it your job to like protect people too in your career? Like
Lots of domestic violence, a
Okay.
lot of people going
Zigzag.
through drug court, a lot of people.
Just to be clear, I am dangerous because I have mental health issues. I admit it. I threatened to unalive myself after my life was turned upside down.
No,
in
this
the
is
same
before
way.
that.
No, it wasn't before that. That syringe was that day, August 26th. Don't tell me it was a different day.
You've actually said it multiple times,
You talked
Trish.
about the part with the syringe. You've
That's
time-locked
one.
it.
You've
You
multiple
time-locked it.
times said you were
You
going to go
time-locked
unalive yourself.
Yeah, I'm depressed. That's true.
That's
I did.
dangerous.
Well, which is
For
more dangerous?
herself.
Not saying anything and doing it? Is that what you're
It's
promoting?
dangerous
People
because
to stay
it can
quiet?
trigger other people.
If someone
Okay.
is having
Then maybe
mental
that's
health
good to do.
issues,
Go say something.
Do
'cause
they
you never
That's
think
right.
about it.
gratitude if
Maybe
somebody's
there's
having
somebody
those mental
that
health
was gonna say
issues?
nothing.
Is it against the terms of service to put that on there? And why do you
No.
think it is?
it's not
What
on
do you
the
think
terms
the
of
logic
service.
is behind
It's against
not
the terms
wanting
of
people to
service
do that?
To do anything to rebroadcast this. So why are you even saying it when you know anything is against the terms of service?
You know that people have mental health issues every day, and a lot of people do deal with suicidal ideation. I'm one of
and
them.
so then they might come to Trish because Trish cooks.
They
Next
might.
thing you know, Trish is flashing a syringe and saying, I'm going to go do this. Somebody,
When has that ever
Because
happened? Where it was a
Trish has acknowledged that young people watch. In fact, that was one of the big
So 13 Reasons
disagreements
Why?
between you and the Neutrons, wasn't it?
Why did they show 13 Reasons Why in junior high schools?
I don't know what 13 Reasons Why is.
It was about suicide and why someone did it, and then they.
Okay, well, I don't know.
Suicide,
Let me add.
Suicide needs to be talked about. Mental health needs to be talked about. You're not saving anybody.
Oh,
because
it should be
Trish is
talked
suicidal.
about by saying, I'm going to go do it?
And
I
then-
don't believe anyone is following Trish that would want to do that. Everyone that I see in this live has always been very supportive, saying, don't do that. Don't, and except for the people that come in here to hate, obviously.
Then we should really write to social media companies and say, I think it's ridiculous that people can't threaten to hurt themselves on live. It really should. It's helpful, in
They'd
fact.
be liable. Do you not understand that? They would be liable and he'd be sued.
Okay.
What would they be liable for, Trish?
For
What
libel,
might happen?
promotion, violent act, for any way you want to look at it. America's
What
sued
might
for everything.
happen?
What would happen?
What is the possibility what could occur that would make them liable? For what exactly?
Somebody could go and make videos and turn it all around, and then they would get sued in civil matter, and thus then TikTok would be
Turn it
responsible.
around and do what?
Wait a minute. Glenn Campbell, you wouldn't know about my job if it wasn't for somebody doxing me. And that's
oh my
okay.
gosh, are you?
Matter of fact,
you're Stephanie. You're mall cop. That's
matter
who you
of
are.
fact, I will most definitely
I'm
give
used
the
to the
number to
Aren't you
my
usually
law
a Grinch?
enforcement place any day. I do not mind.
I do know
Trust
who you
me.
are, but you know,
Mall See, you cop is do my know who I
favorite.
am.
Yeah, because
I
I'm
am
used
mall
to the
cop.
Grinch.
I am the one that's going to say, for the record, I'm
You're
full
not
of law
law
enforcement. Oh, I am law enforcement. Thank
you are,
very
okay.
much.
Stephanie
Yes,
is an
ma'am.
absolute officer. She is not a
I
mall
am an
cop,
officer,
she's not
and
a fake.
I have no problem telling you exactly what I do. I take care of registered SEX offenders. That's what I do. I do it been doing it for 20 years.
I didn't hear what you said, Stephanie. I'm sorry. Can you repeat that?
Why, so you can record it?
No, I didn't hear what you said because somebody else talked. What did you say?
I take care of registered sex offenders.
You take care of them?
Meaning I keep up with them, make sure that they're not on the internet, make sure that they're not on TikTok, make sure that they're not on other places that they don't need to be. So I will not clarify or tell any of you what I do anymore. So take notes. I don't care if you believe me. Could care less. This is the internet. Could care less. But that's what I do.
believed
That's
you.
what I have done
I didn't
for
ask
20
who you
years.
were. I
And
was
if
referring to Mall
anyone
Cop.
wants to, I don't call me Mall Cop. I don't want to be called Mall Cop.
known as.
My name is Stephanie. No, I'm not known as Mall Cop. My name is Stephanie. If you can't call me by my name, don't call me anything.
I've been calling you
The only
Stephanie,
people
but
that call
that's
her Mall Cop are the trolls on Reddit. I jokingly call her Blart to make fun of the trolls on Reddit.
okay.
Everybody
so it's a
knows
joke.
Stephanie.
Okay, so joining in that is not okay.
Joining in
Well,
what?
that's not. Okay, Catitude, you
I
can call
won't
me
call
Mall
you.
Cop,
I
but you're
won't
the
call
only
you
one.
Blart.
No, you call me Stephanie. That's my name.
If you're her friend, you
I
can
have
call
a better
her.
idea. I won't call you at all. How about that?
Oh, that would be such a blessing.
Deal.
Thank you, Jesus. Thank you,
Okay.
sweet baby Jesus.
Okay.
Leave me alone.
Okay, because I've bothered you when?
You're bothering me right now. This is my life. You are more
Hey,
than
ladies.
welcome to leave.
Ooh, Trish, this is Stephanie's line.
Ask
Hey,
her.
ladies.
Ask her. Ask her.
Hey, it's Nanny.
Hi, Nanny.
So we have a little problem here. Trans rights, you have no idea what trans rights are. If you're the reporter, then you need to walk away because you have made an absolute fool of Trish. I have been around for over 4 years. I keep quiet. You need to walk away and quit being obsessed. Something is wrong with you. Something is wrong with the people on
I
Reddit
made a fool out of
that
Trish?
constantly, don't interrupt me, I'm an adult. You are making a fool of yourself and you keep judging people and you want to make your username as trans rights? Honey child, you might want to go.
Do we want to talk about that now, Trish?
I'm not worried about what Trish has to say.
This is Trish's
I know,
life.
I
I
absolutely
don't-
know it's Trish's life.
Well,
but right
Trish
now,
said earlier
it's not,
that
excuse
Trish
me,
wanted to
I
talk
said,
about
young
it.
lady, I am
Trish
talking.
said earlier that
I
Trish
said
wanted to
I am
talk
talking.
about
If
it.
you cannot
You
listen
are-
to me, you need to go.
Okay,
You
this is
should-
your life.
It's not my live.
Oh, you said it was.
Oh, okay. No, I said I'm on live now. You need to step back, quit being so obsessed, and absolutely change your trans right wannabe name. My family has a lot of LGBTQRSTUV, okay?
Ooh, what do those mean?
What you or I don't give a fuck what it means. But I have it.
Oh.
Oh, did I hurt your feelings?
Yeah.
Did I hurt your feelings?
I'm devastated.
Oh gosh. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry I hurt your feelings.
Yeah.
So you need to walk away and quit being a bit to all these people. Quit doing your wannabe reporter because you need so much attention.
Yes.
I need attention because mommy and daddy didn't pay attention to me. Please, I have to judge other people who are having issues in their lives. I want to pretend to protect people who might get their children taken away. You have no idea what life is. How old are you, child?
Nanny, let's try and keep it a little bit civil, please. Just a little.
Yes,
I mean,
ma'am.
I understand. Just try and be respectful and somewhat polite of everybody that we always promote. We try and do, even when people are being hateful. Rise above.
Absolutely.
I'm sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're fine. You're fine. No worries. Sometimes I get a little carried away. It's a southerner thing.
We all do.
On the topic of what she said, I mean, why do you have a picture from Silence of the Lambs and then say trans rights or men's rights?
So we do want to talk about that?
Now that we've gone through this, I mean, I don't think you even have anything.
She doesn't. She needs to go.
I
She
love
needs to
all
quit being
y'all.
obsessed with you. I mean, is she one of your exes?
I love all y'all.
Oh.
I mean, is she in love with you? I mean, she sounds like my 17-year-old daughter complaining.
That's a
Complaining.
So Trish, do you want to discuss that or not?
Well, okay, tell me why you think it's something to make fun of in the way you do.
What is something to make fun of?
Well, the way you put someone from Silence of the Lambs.
Right.
And all the shit she put on the reporter,
Manny,
because
if
I've seen
Trish is
it all.
Okay, do you want the answer or do you just, because I'll sit here and just let you get it all out. It feels good, I know.
Absolutely
let you do
it does.
that.
I've been waiting for this.
I will also be happy to defend my name and the picture.
Well, what is your defense for bringing up a symbol that has caused more confusion from Hollywood than almost anything else?
Trish, she has no idea what you have been through, what I have been through, and what other people have been through in our community. She is just a wannabe protector of all trans rights. She has no clue.
I'm not protecting trans rights. You are definitely getting the name wrong.
Okay, so why does it say trans rights?
So you do want to know, because I'm going to answer.
Okay.
Okay, answer.
How is it spelled?
I don't know.
First rights is R-I-T-E-S. That's not how rights is spelled,
How
correct?
did I not know that?
Oh my God, this is a whole puzzle.
Do you want the answer?
For those of us that aren't good at spelling, we get the message.
Yeah, I thought she was like went to Common Core.
It's intentional.
What? To just rile up the people that can't spell?
No, you know.
No, she's from Common Core.
That the word right, R-I-T-E means something, right? That's not just.
I honestly didn't see it.
R-I-T-E means what in 20-year-old language?
That wasn't me.
I'm not 20 years old.
Well, how old are you?
So explain why you tried tricking people.
Tried what?
Tricking people.
Shooking?
Tricking.
Wow.
Tricking people?
But you're smoking trans rights?
I wasn't. Who have I tricked?
You tricked me? I
Trans
didn't,
rights
I didn't
are
get
men's
it.
rights is a figure of speech
Meaning?
that
To who?
the issues that see
ahead.
when you keep interrupting, what it tells me is that you either can't handle what I'm about to say,
Or I
Or you're
cannot
not
believe you're
actually
ignorant
interested.
enough to say something like that.
You
But
have
go
to be
ahead. I'm sorry.
corrected by
Hey,
one of
I'll
your
give you
own
your
people.
platform. I'll give you your platform.
I don't
Go ahead.
need a.
Go ahead,
My
darling.
name was brought up.
Okay, let's hear it. We won't interrupt you. Go ahead. 1, 2, 3, go.
Trans rights are men's rights because the issues that the trans community are fighting for, the rights that they were asking for, benefit men, adult human males. They do not benefit women. They do not benefit children. And by women, I mean adult human females.
Hey,
So
my trans daughter does not feel that way.
Okay, feelings are, they're very nice.
So
She doesn't feel that no one treats her wrongly.
That's,
can you explain
when
what
did
these
I
thoughts
say
are?
that anybody, that your son.
Wow, you've offended me. I can't believe you think people actually think that way.
Think what way?
No,
When did I say anybody thinks something? I missed that part.
I just have a question why you are promoting misogyny in this thing. I mean,
Misogyny?
yeah, you do know what men's right movement is, don't you? There was the women's right movement, and then the backlash against feminism and pro-misogyny was the men's right movement. So
Yeah, and the men's rights movement right now is trying to get men into women's spaces.
No, it's actually not.
Yes, it actually
The
is.
men's rights movement. Now, there's actually a men's rights movement that uses that name. And what you're doing is you're trying to say that transgender women aren't really women, that they're men, and these are men trying to be around women. And then your other argument is that people pretend to be transgender in order to go into the bathrooms. So now it's a population being punished for the majority doing something wrong. You do get, it's not the trans women that are going into the bathrooms doing weird stuff. That's not what you're even afraid of.
I do not.
Trans men are not doing that either.
Do it. No,
I feel
transgender
trans
ones do it.
men are females. They're not dangerous.
Transgender men are females, right? That's correct.
Yes.
Surprised you
And
got
they're
that.
not dangerous. That's why trans rights are men's rights. Because
say that
this
again. Say that
movement, this movement is.
But trans
benefiting
women aren't dangerous
adult
either.
Human. Okay, I'm going to say something, and I know that this might
So
upset
trans-
you.
Oh, no.
I do not believe there's a such thing as a woman brain and that it can be
I need
born
to-
into
I
a
need to
male
say
body.
What about a woman that wants to be a man? Like my
Not
brother
There
is
is no,
transgender.
there's not a man brain.
Well, my
There's-
brother is transgender.
Well, we have hormones though. And you
I
have
would
to
say
understand-
that is identifying as trans. I wouldn't say that it actually makes that person.
Why
what
do you get to
they
make the
identify.
choice?
Why do we have different XY chromosomes then, and some that are even I don't know all of the
Hermaphrodites.
science behind
There's
it,
no
but like
such thing as a human hermaphrodite. That doesn't
There
exist.
absolutely is
There
such
is
a
a-
thing as a
actually,
hermaphrodite.
Please,
I know what. Look, stop now. Stop
Everybody,
now.
you don't
Because
look
I'm going to
up-
tell you right now, there is. I went to school with a young man that he was not just a young man. He was a woman. He grew up as a woman, and now he's a man. He makes frickin' pickled frickin' shit in Louisiana and sells it as Joseph's. So don't ever fucking say there's no such thing as a
Do you know what the word hermaphrodite means?
It doesn't matter what you think it means. I know what it means
not
from
about what I
1992, okay? We're not talking
Human
2000.
beings
the right
are
word to
not
use
born
anymore.
with both reproductive capabilities. It's just not a human thing.
Oh my God.
It is too.
No,
It
hey,
happens to
wait! I
humans
did
all
not
the
know.
time.
I did not know they didn't use that word anymore. That's all I know it by.
Look, it's
now
okay.
intersex. It's now called intersex.
Well, it's
That's
intersex
right,
for
it's
some
intersex.
people, but for people who are hermaphrodites and
What'd you say?
I said it wrong. She's from New Orleans.
no,
too,
it's
y'all.
morphodite. I'm sorry. I can't even say it right now because I'm so freaking angry. Look,
Oh, we lost the.
that is the choice that he said, and that was his own thing. Look,
So-
I don't judge because I love everybody. I'm chill, but yeah, she's gone.
Hello.
We don't need
Everybody-
that. We need more understanding in this world, not more hate and not more division.
And we don't need to worry about names and how we say it. Everybody just needs to like each other and help each other.
Biden fell.
Who put her back up here? Take her down for now. No. No.
Who's saying that?
No. This is Angie. I'm one of the mods here. I've been here for years.
No, it's okay. That was awesome. I'm down with that.
Mute your mics.
Yes, ma'am.
First of all, the term hermaphrodite is derogatory. People
I
are
promise. It wasn't. I have a close friend that is one.
That was me. And I
That's
did
how
not
he-
know. I didn't know. That was me who said it, and I did not know it was not called that anymore. I did not know that.
First of all, it's intersexed. Okay, it's a derogatory term to say hermaphrodite. That's not okay. First of all. Second of all, this person who has continuously created issues should not be given space here anymore. Enough. I dropped her. Leave her gone.
Okay, I just need to say this to make sure that
Trish needs
this
to
is
be
gonna
able to
could come back to
speak
bite
up.
everyone because what she did say was something that was 100% correct when she said hermaphrodites don't exist. That is actually that is a term that is used to eliminate that word with the word intersex. So I have to give, if that's where she was going with it, she was actually saying something that is true and is positive.
I want her to give Trish a chance to speak because this is Trish's live and nobody else's. And it's kind of got flooded with a bunch of people talking nonsense and people fighting and arguing and Trish just standing there not saying a word. This is Trish's live and she needs an opportunity to be able to speak.
Can I just say something really quick just to kind of ease the tension? I had a cat named Fred who was a hermaphrodite because back then that's what they were called. And Fred had a uterus and testicles and ovaries and everything. That's all. I had a hermaphrodite cat.
And I'm going to say this and then I'm dropping down because I don't ever get in boxes. I'm all for free speech. Everyone is entitled to it. I believe in it. Trish fought for our country for things like that. So has so many in the past. That's why I don't do a lot of muting. I don't do a lot of blocking because of that. I believe Trish likes to see those things. I think she likes to interact with another side of it. I'm good with that unless it it affects the mods, which we should not be targeted in any way because we're just here for her on her behalf. I come to Trish when my son was turned trans or however that happens. I don't know. Trish taught me that. She taught me a lot of things about that. So I don't come here because of her issues. I come here because she has helped me through a situation, has helped me understand that situation that way I could accept my child better. I literally had to mourn the death of my daughter in order to accept my son. It was a hard thing for me. Without Trish, I don't know that I could have done it. Yes, I want Trish to be happy. Yes, I want her to have her own place, and I want her to be what Trish wants to be. We are entitled to die how we want to die, live how we want to live. That's the way it should be. As far as the lady that come in here, and the reporter, she does not have the right to repost anything of Trisha's. Trisha's done ask her not to. That's the way it should be, and that's it. As far as my wallet goes and what I give Trish as far as eggs and butter goes, that's my money. I work for it. It's my money. And not only does that food feed Trish, but it feeds those that are in that house. And if you think for 1 minute I wouldn't give my last hamburger to one of the addicts, then go ahead and delete me now. Because I'm here for people. I am a light that needs to be shown. Everybody in this live deserves decency. They deserve to be treated equally, and they deserve to be fed. You don't like it? That's not enabling. That's like saying when a drug addict goes to
empathy and human compassion go.
Well, does the
such a hateful place, and I'm sick of it. Like, this is be enough.
Well, when somebody goes to rehab,
everybody's fighting everybody, and it's just it was a useless conversation that was going nowhere.
Well, it's like rehab. When you feed somebody in rehab, is that enabling them? No, that's showing them that they're human. You're human. Let them eat. And I believe in feeding someone. You don't have to agree with it. No one has to agree with it. People here does not have to agree with it. It's still my wallet. My job is my job. It's none of no one else's business. Stop making my business your business. I'm not putting it out on the web for anybody to see. It's stalkerish. Stop it. Leave people alone. And I'm leaving. And I love you all. And if anybody needs food, I don't care if you're a hater or not. If you need food, you're hungry, DM me. They're open. I will help anyone.
I need ice cream.
Okay, just tell me where to send it. Tell me where to send it. I got you.
Need candy and ice cream. It's that time of the month, and I need all of it. Okay,
I will take care of anybody if I've got it in me, and I love you all.
That's what I do. I'm a born helper. If someone's in trouble, if they need help, I feel like in my heart, if I can do something to help them and make them feel a little bit better or ease the situation without enabling behaviors I don't agree with, then I certainly will. And no one should be hungry. Everyone should have clothes and be warm. And if those basic necessities aren't there for someone, they lose their dignity. And without your dignity, you start to lose it all.
You know, just today, we had one person go to the pen, what we call the pen. Before he left, I give him $20 on his books to take with him for this reason, to send me a email. Or not an email, you can email or you can do a regular letter. But I did that for him so that he wouldn't feel so alone. I connect with people. I don't connect with their struggles. I don't connect with what they've done in their past. I connect with people, and that's how I feel about life. Everyone deserves human kindness. Even those that aren't kind, they still deserve it. You never know.
Everybody deserves basic human compassion and basic human necessities. Love.
Right.
Can we take a pause, please?
Yeah.
Trish needs to have a voice here. The reporter is in the comments saying that Trish is the one who wanted to have this conversation. If that's the case, then Trish is the one who wants to okay it. And if we're going to okay it, then it will only be Trish and the reporter speaking. Period. That's up to Trish and Trish alone. Trish, do you want her back up here?
The only reason for it is, I think a lot of people hear certain sound bites out there, and I only want it for the capacity of showing just how ridiculous some of them are, and how some of them, yeah, it's exactly how it sounds. It's just different people have different opinions on it. And I just feel that she's being a hypocrite by saying the things that I do are dangerous, at the same time basically promoting groups that are pro-genocide against the transgender community. Even if she is not pro-genocide, the things that she is supporting, putting out there, are also used by these same groups. So for that reason, yeah, but the moment it starts going into the realm of insanity, it's, I give one warning and then the next one just off.
So would you like her up here to speak? Yes. Just directly, one-on-one, you and her, that's it.
Yes.
And everybody else stays muted.
Yes.
Okay, I'm mute.
Okay. Reporter, if you're in here, request. I don't see you. There she is.
I'm here.
Yeah, was I correct in how I explained your comment on hermaphrodites?
Well, you find it ridiculous. I don't.
I didn't say that.
Oh, you said we hear it in sound bites, and you wanted people to hear how ridiculous it sounds.
See, this is my point on you only hear the negative. No, I spoke up and defended you in what you said.
Oh, you mean about the intersex conditions? Yes, that was correct. And what I mean by that, when people think that, when they hear that H word, they think that if you've got secondary SMEX characteristics, that you are both, of both males and females, that you are male and female, but that's not how it works. You're either born intersex male or intersex female. So you're still essentially a male or female. And we're talking about such a wide range of conditions, disorders of sexual development, that yeah, that all is blurry. But
that's the point I was bringing up, which was just that it is to say that hermaphrodites don't exist because the term intersex is used. Past that, I don't agree with anything you just said.
Yeah, well, this is, I actually would love if people just went and just, Googled can human people. But besides the point, my argument isn't about people with
I know.
disorders of sexual development. I'm discussing adult human males and adult human females.
And just to be clear, when you use that term, you don't recognize there being a difference between gender and sex, or do you?
So I don't think that gender stereotypes.
That wasn't my question.
Well, when you say a person has a woman identity, gender identity, okay, can you give me anything that other than gender stereotypes that means? How would a person who's born male
stereotype if the
how does a person
of gender is developed within one society, and that would be based upon stereotypes?
So if I were
what
born,
a woman is in our culture, other cultures make up what a woman is to them. In Hawaii, things that you would call either a man or a woman, they have other words for. So I'm confused on where do you think we disagree on this?
So if I was, let's say that
a different word. I mean, if there was more of a choice than saying I'm either a man or a woman, or non-binary. That's why I didn't like non-binary, because that was so vague for me and for me alone. Mm-hmm. I've stated many times I don't think that would be the end-all world in all words that have ever been created for what I am. So we're not in disagreement on that. Words are available. Remember, this is just an English language. So many other cultures with so many other languages have had words that describe what closer to how I feel I am than for me to just be able to pick between those three choices.
So let's say you could get on a plane and you could fly to another culture where all the feelings you feel and the way that you describe yourself is how they refer to men, would that make you a man?
In their culture, yes.
So you would just fly over there and you're now a man.
To them, I'm not now just a man because that's not how I was raised. That's not the culture of society in which I exist. But to them, for all intents and purposes, I guess I would be, yeah.
So then, so the differences then are purely stereotypes.
The difference in describing them using words can be, but there's biological markers underneath that lead people to feel ways or certain ways. I mean, emotions
What are
don't come up.
those biological markers that make you a woman?
I didn't say I did. You're using words I don't use for myself.
Okay, well, you just said that there are biological markers that make somebody.
They're looking into the differences in brains. That is one category.
Great.
And just because they haven't fully discovered every single one and proven them beyond a reasonable doubt that this makes you one or the other, doesn't mean they're not out there and they don't exist.
Well, let's talk about that.
You're talking about, it was men's rights or trans rights. That's what we're talking about. We're not talking about markers. We're not talking about this. We're talking
Well, you
about,
brought it up. I didn't. You just brought up the brain, and then you say it, and then you don't want me
brought it
to
up by
ask you to
stereotypes.
clarify.
you brought it up by stereotypes. Why does it have to go any further than there may be biological markers?
The reason I think that it has to go farther is because
That's why.
there are certain portions of the population that are more vulnerable and need protections based on those biological vulnerabilities.
For example?
For example, if somebody gets SA'd and they are a female person, they can get pregnant.
Yep.
That's a big deal.
It is.
So when we start saying that because somebody feels, and that's all we can go by because, as you know, I work in law, that's really hard to legislate, a feeling. So we're going to take people who say, I feel like a woman, and put them into a woman's prison, and this has happened. Multiple women ended up pregnant. And I believe that that benefits men, not women.
And have you looked into the statistics to show if there was a statistical anomaly in that? Do you know how many other
Statistical anomaly in males being able to reproduce with females?
No, and the fact that prison guards can also impregnate the women.
And I do not believe that, I don't believe males should work in female prisons with access to the females. Absolutely not.
Which would be easier to fix. Why should someone...
It should be
you're talking
both,
about
Trish.
prisoners. Do you realize that if you're convicted of a felony, you could also become a slave? 13th Amendment did not end slavery.
Oh,
So why
I
are
know
we
all
comparing
about
free
this.
citizens
I work in
to people in jail?
defense.
No, I don't get it. Why do we bring that up? I'm a felon.
Because you asked me what the repercussions are, and I'm
then you brought up
saying
that they're
for
gonna-
biological realities, and I'm saying when we organize society, we have to make hard decisions, and we could base those decisions on feelings. Yeah.
What other laws are
But-
based on feelings? Do you know how many of them are based on feelings? Assault. I felt threatened. Do you realize every violent crime felony that we have is based on how the other person felt? So why are you singling this one out?
Do you think that you just get to go to the cops, say I feel this, and then that's it? That person goes to jail?
Yeah, on certain circumstances.
Found
absolutely.
guilty? That is
found
not
guilty.
how it works. We have a criminal justice system. You have to show
Right.
beyond reasonable doubt when it comes to criminal that that person is guilty. And
In today's criminal
we
system,
can if you want to discuss the problems with the criminal justice system, I'll be more than happy to do that too.
Well,
But
why do you
maybe we
bring
could
this-
just
Why do you
stick
bring up that we
to.
can't do things based on feelings when that's how most of our things
So
are?
I'm trying to finish.
Our president's elected based on feelings.
May I please finish?
Yes, go ahead.
So I'm saying that when we have to organize society, there are certain people that have to be protected. Do you agree that people that have mental disabilities need to be protected?
In what way?
In what way do people who are vulnerable mentally, Do they need to be protected?
That's a very broad.
You think they?
To what length? To the point where they are deemed by a court that they are unable to protect themselves? Like, how far are we going with it? Like, I have mental health issues. Do I need to be protected for that mental health issue?
Yes. It's frozen. I don't know if everybody can hear me. It's frozen on my end. Is it just me that's frozen? Is Jennifer, is Trish frozen too? Oh, now it's paused. Okay, thank you, Aunt B. Somebody asked, do I want to make a law or something? Do you guys want me to answer that, or do you want me to wait for Trish? So I would make if it were up to me, first of all, I wouldn't allow the changing of any legal documents that are an indicator of the schmeck you were born, because I feel like in many instances, knowing a person's biology is more important than their identity. Like, let's say somebody gets...
It turned itself off all by itself.
Okay, sorry. We can go back. Where do you want to...
I was at the part where I said, do I need to be protected? I have mental health issues.
Gail, I didn't say it was mine. Trish wanted to talk about this. Okay, say that again, Trish.
I was at the point where I said, I have mental health issues. Do I need to be...
Yes, and so, yeah, yes, people with mental health issues should be protected.
And what does that look like?
That would look like I would argue that you shouldn't really have to pay for mental health services.
Really?
That you should, absolutely not. No, we should take care of veterans. We should take care of people with mental disabilities. These are things that would benefit our society.
Baby, switch. I'm so sorry, y'all. I didn't know I was unmuted. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Do you see how someone could have just taken what you said? Like, I think this happens with me a lot. I took it as you're asking about society organizing, then you said we should not have to pay for it.
No, I said we should pay for it. I'm saying that it should be like mental health services. If we took care of people with mental health issues, as opposed to like trying to get people with mental health issues to work and then get insurance, or that these should just be things that are available because that would benefit society.
And are you trying to connect this to people that are transgender?
I was trying to show that there are biological realities, things like the reality of people, what we are, not our feelings, but the actual. So some people.
What makes me, besides society feeling I have mental health issues and me feeling it based on what they say is healthy and not, how would you determine that?
Brain injuries, for instance.
Right, but people have brain injuries, and they not all have mental health issues.
And also, the behavior is to match. If somebody just says, "Oh, I have mental health issues," but they have a...
And you don't think this happens in the transgender community? You truly think it's just, I say I feel I'm different? That may be the criteria.
Well, I asked you...
No, you asked for the criteria to be.
Right.
And all it takes is to say that, but you do realize there's more.
I have had this discussion more times than I can count, and I have yet to have a single person state anything that tells me that they're born in a male body.
Okay, I can give you some more then, if that's really what you need.
Also, if I might finish. There has to be, when we have to have people going together, like say prison, right? Do people go to prison?
Yeah, but why are we talking about the prison community when we're talking about the transgender community? I don't like the connection.
I'm trying to explain why it doesn't make sense to...
Yeah, you can. No, that's what she's saying. She's against that.
Why?
Because it gets people pregnant.
Hell, we're not her. What?
No, but I don't understand why we're going from a minority.
Because I'm trying to give you examples, which
why
we,
you're using them in
because
such a
I'm not
small
saying
group.
that Trish shouldn't be able to wear what Trish wants, be called what Trish wants to be called. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that in those,
Stop worrying about what Trish is doing.
this is, everybody says we need to have open dialogue, and then this is what happens.
dialogue with you, but I think some of the things you're saying, you don't understand how highly inflammatory.
You know why you don't understand? Is because I can't get a sentence out.
You're getting quite a bit out.
No, you keep
Continue.
interrupting and then asking an additional question. I'm saying that the times when it matters, like how we are going to organize society, where are we going to put people who commit crimes? Where are people who are going to be nude need to go? Like if you're changing, where people who need to use the bathroom go? There's only a very select few areas that I'm discussing. And I'm going about it by saying, how are we going to organize the way people get put? So if you are a male, it is a biological reality that you can get people pregnant. Why and how is it good for society to put males in female prisons when it's a reality that children who do not ask to be born could be born of that? Please explain when we could just simply house females with females and males with males and not have that problem.
And something that I'm sure is on a lot more people's minds is to make our schools safer and get rid of school shootings. To make driving more safe, so why don't we just get rid of cars? I mean, what you're bringing up is something that happens from an incident in society where someone is now lost all their rights and they're just getting their basic human rights. And you're talking about taking a human right away from them. Versus all the other things in our society that I would say have far higher precedence than be worrying about that one in maybe 100,000 or 1 million even get pregnant within a prison. Is that a good thing that this happens? No. But when there's such larger problems, again, when you're organizing society, you have to triage. You have to decide which is actually more important. And the safety of my children in a school not being shot takes a far higher precedence than if someone's going to get pregnant inside of a prison. Like, if I could fix both of them, I would. But in the real world, you can't. I just wonder.
Is that what you want to talk about? Is that what you want to talk about, Trish? Because I'm here to discuss
there's something
where
we're discussing society.
But what you're saying is because people get unalived, then assault, we shouldn't deal with it because it could be worse.
No, I'm saying, is that what you're going to concentrate on? When that's such a small segment of the
concentrate on
population.
a lot of things. I concentrate. I have that, this ability to have more than one view at one time. I'm able to multitask. That, yes. But it is important to me. I do have a daughter. This matters to me. And I find this is the men's rights issue for me.
I don't understand.
Trans rights are
I don't
men's
understand
rights
that.
because
You think
in this equation, females, adult human females and children are more vulnerable. And so, yes, I would put
You think trans are the ones attacking? They're the ones putting people at risk? You do? Is that what you're
if
saying?
anybody is interested, I can provide more than enough evidence of it going the other way.
Of what? The trans women are assaulting children?
Women and children, yes. I mean, you can literally watch videos of them getting arrested.
I'm about to record
This is not out of the realm. And Trish, you and I both know who commits the most violent acts. Which
Cis men.
men.
Cis men.
You can start going.
Cis men. I'm using the words our government recognizes. Are we not a nation of laws? Shouldn't we use the ones that they recognize? They do recognize that. There is a difference between
Can I ask you something? May I ask you a question?
Yes.
Do you think that when we do crime statistics that we should include trans women in women's statistics?
In what capacity?
Let's
In
just say
attacks?
crime, for example.
Yeah.
You think that
Because because the amount of
So then how would I be able to prove to you?
Mhm.
If I can't provide the statistic that says no, when
Because you just said include trans women, it would say trans women, would it not?
I thought you meant when I asked, would you include it with women's statistics, and you said yes. So you would be okay with
Why not?
classifying him as
We use the
trans
difference
women.
for African American women, Caucasian women. We use the difference for based on how much money one makes.
Is race analogous to gender? Just I want to know.
Just saying,
So I can.
I used
is
also
it?
income as well.
Is race analogous? Because if it is, I'm going to use it as an example.
Defining in what way do you mean? I mean,
Is race analogous to gender?
I don't understand the mannerism you're using it. I'm not as smart as I pretend I am.
You just said that are we going to separate it by black women, white
I didn't
women?
say that. I say we do. We already do statistics based on all sorts of different things.
So you're then okay with us keeping that, so that I could then use that? Well, because there are states that are using trans women's crimes and listing it under women. So
It's
I'd like
always
to
the white
know.
people that want to bring up black people and race.
I didn't bring up black people.
I did.
Thank you.
Called white guilt.
So does that help?
Let me interrupt just for a moment,
No,
just to touch
Stephanie,
on
I'm not
something
gonna-
about the prisons. I'm not speaking to you.
Lord.
On the prisons, it depends on what you have when you are entered into prison. If you go into prison and you still have your bottom parts, then that's where you get placed. If you don't have it, then you get placed with the other population.
No, that's not true either.
Yeah, that is true. That's how
Untrue, and
that
I
is
can.
true.
Okay, if
They do-
anybody, just go to my DMs
They
and I'll
have,
provide everyone with that.
they are protected. However, if you have the male anatomy and you're a transgender female here where I am at, I can't speak for everywhere, that person gets put with other males to prevent what she is speaking about. That's how they do it. They are protected and they still get to have their rights. However, that's how they handle it where I'm at. I'm also going to address the sex offender thing. If of all the people that I have about 150, none of them have been people that have been transgender that has went into a bathroom and did that. None of them. It's all been either uncles or daddies or babysitters, people that they know has done it. Not very many strangers. So
Is that a
keep
good
that in
sample
mind.
size, Stephanie?
And then also I want to add this. The reason she is here is because look at her coins versus yours. She profits off of you.
No, I do not.
So that's why she's here. Goodbye.
Trish, you know how much 425 coins is gonna do for me. This has got nothing to do with it. In fact, we've never discussed this, have we?
Discuss what?
This issue.
We've touched on it.
You and I have never discussed the trans rights or men's rights issue and my stance on it. So I'm not doing it for money. Everybody, I do appreciate it, but I'm not in need. So please go donate it to the California victims. Don't give me any more money.
See, it would actually make more sense if you were doing it for money, but I believe me, fine. You're not
That's
doing it for
exactly what someone who did want the money would say.
Right.
Listen.
Zigzag.
Okay, then give me all the money. It sounds to me like
up the prison population. I mean, the transgender community is already a small percentage of the population, and then the population of them going into prison, getting people pregnant. Do you realize how small that is?
Minuscule.
Why are we going to legislate based on that small of a section of the population?
So anything that is a small percentage of the population, we just don't worry about. Is that
That's
the
pretty
new?
much how the world works. Yeah.
Is that how it
That's
works?
how the world works. That's
Is
how the
it?
world has been. Yeah.
That's interesting.
You don't think it is?
How often are children committing murder? Would you say that it's a bigger problem with adults?
I I would say in certain areas in the country, depending on
It's a
which
bigger
other
problem with
factors,
adults. It
it's a
just
bigger
is.
factor.
And what do? We house children with children unless we have the circumstances in which I do not agree with, by the way, where we put children in with adults. And by children, I just mean under the age of 18.
Why are we
But
stuck on
we
criminals?
do house them
Yeah, why?
differently, do we not?
Children?
Yes.
They're children. What was that? I don't
Because
understand.
that is the reality, is the body they are in.
No, it's the age they are.
That,
If they were
why do
40
you
years
think
old
that
and had
is,
the body of
Trish,
an
though?
18-year-old, they would not be treated like an 18-year-old. I guarantee you.
Oh, wait. So short people are housed with children?
Do they look like children? Or are they short?
We house people who
Are
look
they
like
look like children, or are they short? Is there a height?
there are people that look like children. We don't house people. We house them
what did
by
I say?
their
I said children that look
biological
like adults.
reality. Are
I said
they?
children that look like adults? Did I not?
This is silly. That's.
It is. I don't know why
I
you're
can't
bringing it
believe
up.
you're making an argument that if they look like children,
that
we
look
put
like
them with
adults should still be
kids.
treated like children. That's a silly argument. The children that look like adults should still be treated like children. How is that a silly
Yes.
argument?
It's because that's the reality of their body. That body has been alive for say 13 years. It doesn't matter how it looks. You just proved my point.
Which is what?
That it's not about how someone looks. It's not about the age they feel. We have to go by the reality.
Age, you're talking about age, okay? Age is not something that we don't agree on around the world. Well, yeah, actually we do. Age is different. I'm just gonna say age is different, okay?
Why?
What do you mean why?
Why is it different?
Because they're
Why
different.
can't somebody
Yeah,
say, I
developmentally.
feel...
There's all sorts of markers that tell you why. Developmentally, braining. I mean, how much more do you need? I mean, you can't think as a 20-year-old as a 40-year-old. People under 23 don't have their mind fully developed. So
Maybe they haven't existed for 43 years, correct?
Mhm.
For a 20-year-old has not existed.
Where are we having
And you know
arguments?
what? Even if let's say that a 20-year-old has lived this crazy life, they still are only 20 years old. If a 12-year-old has seen 10 times what I have seen, but they're still 12 years old.
And the law cuts it.
And there's going to be
does it not?
mature 12-year-olds and immature 12-year-olds, but we still have to go by that age. And so what I'm trying to say is we're going to have feminine men, we're going to have masculine men, we're going to have feminine women, we're going to have masculine women, but there's realities to that body, and that in only certain circumstances should take precedence. When we put people, for instance, in prison, bathrooms,
Do you have
those
another
are
example?
areas.
Do you have another example besides prison?
I just said bathrooms change you
Okay.
because my examples aren't going to be many because I'm not
There's not much
asking
of an
and
issue,
nor
right?
are
That's
many
why there's not
other
many
people.
examples. Because there's not much of an issue.
What was it?
There's not much of an issue. That's why there's not many examples for you. What is
Trish,
it about-
there's
what are people
literally thousands of applications as we speak, thousands of applications of male prisoners wanting to get housed in female prison. Thousands. One prisoner impregnated 3 women.
Okay, how about this? You went on the topic of prisons. There should be some more scrutiny in there if it's really as lackadaisy as you say it is. What's your next topic?
Well, my whole entire topic is that there's only a few situations in which we should be organizing by schmecks, not gender. If I give you the gender thing,
No,
which
why
I-
bathrooms? Tell me why bathrooms.
because there are things that's probably not something you would think about.
I just want to
But
make sure. I
women
have it
women are in there doing more than just going to the bathroom. But even if it was just going to the bathroom, but women, you do know, go into the bathroom and do things like have miscarriages.
Mhm.
That's a uniquely female body experience.
Women also go
Oh.
into any bathroom that they can get
What?
into. But this
It's
is,
the area. The point is that it's a vulnerable area.
and you think a trans woman would not comfort or do something the same as a cis woman? You think, like, what is your argument here? That somehow, what?
That it makes more sense.
No,
to
explain why. Explain why a trans woman would somehow hamper or be a negative situation.
Because they are males.
But again, explain to me how.
Well, then you tell me why you would have. Do you have an issue with? Do you just want bathrooms to be males and females, that we don't divide them at
I've never
all?
seen a male or female bathroom. I've never seen that. I see men's room. I see women's room.
Okay, so are you okay with us just having one bathroom for men and women?
What? You mean just one big unisex and then a separate family room?
No, nope, just the way it is right now.
I mean,
but it's one bathroom, same kind of stalls
it's like
we
that.
have right now. Are you okay with it just being men and women?
With it being wait, now you just went back. It being just men or women, which like.
But like men and women using the same facility, they have the same bathroom. That's it. There's only one. There's only one bathroom.
Unisex bathroom, right? Just having a unisex bathroom. Yeah, I would be fine with that.
I'm not saying single stalls. We go in, we shut the door. I'm saying when I walk into a woman's bathroom, there are 6 stalls.
Okay.
Let's say that's the only choice, and we have men and women. You're okay with that?
For a public bathroom, it being public and not being the only place. Yeah. Like,
So then you don't see. So then you don't see cis men as being dangerous.
Yeah.
So they are. So you are okay
just-
with putting
Putting what? Equaling the playing field, so everybody has
what you would call
equality.
cis men in women's bathrooms.
You just asked me if I'd be okay with a unisex bathroom.
I described it exactly the way I meant. When I go to the bathroom and I walk in there are 6 stalls.
Yeah.
If that was the only facility, that's it. Men and women both go in there, and that's what we do. We do not separate them at all. It's just one space with toilets. Are you okay with that?
I don't understand. Yeah, I'm okay with that. If some places do that,
So you don't think that
that already happens. That already exists.
Trish, do you think that men who don't identify as trans are more dangerous?
I think statistically it's shown they are higher. But what does that have to do
I'm
with?
going to get there.
Yeah.
You're telling me right now that even though men who do not identify as trans is what your claim is, that they are
Men
a
who don't
bigger
identify as
danger. Hold on. They're a bigger danger to women than men who identify as trans, but you're also okay with them going into the bathroom with women. That's where everybody goes. And that is exactly why I say trans rights are men's rights, because you're willing to allow all men at the expense of this argument, and it only benefits men.
No, it doesn't just benefit men. This argument is for why some place should be able to have a unisex bathroom has nothing to do with me being trans.
You just said that cis men are dangerous.
Yes, but me saying it would be okay if a place had a unisex bathroom is not the same thing as you're saying.
A unisex bathroom. I'm talking about just the way the bathrooms are, because I don't know if you think that all these companies just have tons of money to go and make new facilities. I'm also using this as a hypothetical. Would you be, you're telling me that bathrooms are not a vulnerable space?
No, I'm saying transgender women being in them doesn't make them any more of a
That isn't what I asked you. I was asking you how you felt. Should all men and women, should the bathrooms just be one facility? Would you be okay with that? You said
asked me
yes.
if it would be okay if a place had a bathroom just for everybody. And I said, yeah. They already do things like that.
And that is exactly why I say trans rights are men's rights. That benefits.
No, they already have unisex bathrooms in so many places.
Unisex bathrooms are going to be one stall.
No, they are multiple stalls in some places. They have them here in Portland.
I don't live in Portland.
No, it says unisex. It has a half man, half woman sign. You go in there. There's like 6 stalls and there's 2 urinals. And
News to me, Trish, and I would think that benefits men.
How? Do you think like men how does
You
it benefit
just told
men?
me that you acknowledge men
It
are more
benefits
dangerous.
perverts and criminals. It does not benefit men. Please separate the two out.
Hold on. A unisex bathroom would allow men to use it.
Oh, and right now they can't because there's a law, because criminals don't violate the law. So because it says they can't do something, that makes them not do it. Like your argument
The fact
makes no
is
sense.
that they can, and That
They
is
can
all
assault
that.
people. They can assault people.
So what are we going
Hold
to
on,
do?
no, wait a minute. Is it? Let me ask you something. Would it be a crime if I were to?
So wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just muted you for a second because, like, what are we supposed to do? Like, stick the general police at every door of every bathroom in the United States? Like, is that how is this making any sense? And what is this argument about? Because everybody in the comments also seems awfully confused at this point. What's the point here, reporter?
Yeah, I don't understand these arguments.
Yeah, like what is your point? What are you trying to get at here?
It sounds like criminal rights is what she's mainly talking about.
Right. I'm trying to figure out like what is the point.
Point from my point of view.
You can go ahead and unmute. I just want a minute to try to get some clarity here.
Have we ever needed genital police?
By the sounds of it,
yeah.
No, I didn't ask future. Have we ever needed them?
Yes, we have.
We've needed genital police.
We had them start in the Swiss Army. They make sure.
Lord.
No, this is true. You asked me if it's ever existed. If you reach the stage of cardinal, and
I didn't ask if it existed. I don't know what you're talking about. But I didn't ask if it existed. I asked if we needed them.
So what you're saying basically is that you don't want trans or men in women's spaces.
No, I would say that trans men would be in women's spaces.
But that's okay, right? Because they're born female.
Yes.
So that would be okay.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
You'd be treating them like a woman, even though they're a man.
No, I would treat them like somebody with a female. This idea of being treated like a woman, that would be a gender stereotype. I think that's harmful for women.
So you don't want trans women or men in women's spaces, is your point?
No, trans men would belong in women's spaces. Because what I'm trying to say is that
I said trans women.
No, I would say that we separate very specific times just by our biological realities, not by how we dress.
You want people born as what they are born in their spaces.
Yes. Only for, I'm not saying that it's got to be like
for
that
like
for,
locker room purposes, bathroom purposes.
yes.
That's what you're saying.
That's it. And I don't care how anybody dresses. I don't care about what people want. If they want you to call them Trish and they were born Bob, none of that matters.
So you acknowledge that bathrooms are vulnerable spaces, correct?
Yes.
So basically what you're asking is to put trans women into extreme danger, then, right?
Are you? That would work if you weren't also arguing that trans men belong in men's spaces.
Why? Do you think trans men, they're men?
Trish?
What she's saying is she doesn't want somebody who is born a man in a female space and somebody who's born a female in a male space.
Right.
That's what she's saying. And
remember, I've agreed with there should be separate
surrounding
spaces. I just don't agree with you on the parts, like bathrooms. Why are trans women being put into?
How come we don't have any trans men in men's prisons? And there aren't. No, we don't, Trish. This is an issue I am very active in.
Jails, we do. Jails, we do. Yes, we do. Maybe not prisons, but jails. Yes, we do.
Well, I don't know how the jail is where you are. I don't know how it's set up, but in the jail where I have been to jail, it was like it was like sitting in a cafeteria.
Okay, so do you think just because you're trans, you're
I don't think is a good idea. I think that's a stupid idea.
Because that's how you're making the community to be. That if you're transgender, you are just a violent sex fiend that is going to go crazy on someone.
Nope.
Then why are we being treated like criminals? Why are you making up laws based on what could be based on a criminal act? Nowhere else have we done that since we had like the Jim Crow laws and segregation and shit like that. That is what you were speaking to right now.
Are you saying that all cis men are dangerous?
No.
So then why were we ever separating females from them?
Females for religious reasons.
Trish.
Yeah, no, seriously, go back and look. For religious reasons, males and females were separated.
Okay.
That is the initial reason for it. It still is why in other countries, like you go to the Islamic Republic of Iran, you can't even sit on the same part of a bus as a woman.
Religious reasons.
Yes, religious reasons.
Okay, Trish.
You think I'm making that up? Look it up.
Yeah, I don't think we have female and male prisons because
I
of
didn't say
religious
prisons. I
reasons.
didn't say prisons.
Bathrooms. I don't think we did it for
said separation.
Women didn't even always have bathrooms. You ever hear of a urinary leash?
Religious reasons.
You ever hear of a urinary leash?
No, I haven't.
Well, that's what it was referred to because women could only go as far as their bladder could hold because there was no public bathroom for us.
And what was the reason for that? Was that not religious?
Men.
And what was
if somebody wants to do harm to somebody, it doesn't matter what space they're in, where they are. The person who's intending to do harm is going to do the harm.
Yeah.
Right, but
That's
would
the
you
bottom line, no
say
matter where we are?
yes? But
know, this
would
has
you
become a
say
very
that there are
dangerous world.
situations where we should err on the side of caution? Like I was saying with children, we wouldn't house children with adults.
That's for a whole other reason.
No, I'm not. I'm saying that's because of the biological reality, how long that person has been alive. And I'm saying I'm basing this on the fact that some people are born male, some people are born female. I don't believe that the color you like, the length of your hair, long nails, whether or not you craved being pregnant, those do not define a woman.
But this is all just your personal opinion and feeling. You know, Joe Schmo next door could be feeling something completely different.
So
you know, we all have our feelings and what we're experiencing in this world. And
right. Do feelings protect you from getting pregnant?
Do feelings protect who from getting pregnant? Like, are you talking about a grape victim? I mean, what are you talking about?
All right, I'm putting an end to this because all this is basically convicting the whole trans community on.
It seems very transphobic, yes.
And we need to protect other people based on what the worst of the worst in society does. That is so transphobic.
That's what you're doing with cis men.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
I'm asking for equality.
I dropped her.
For women.
She's gone. I dropped her because this is incredibly transphobic. It's incredibly transphobic, and I'm not going to sit here and keep letting it go around in circles. Her point, her whole point was she does not feel comfortable with men in women's spaces and women in men's spaces, and it's enough. I understood her point, and that was enough.
She's using the same argument that they used in the 1950s. For why they had to have they couldn't desegregate.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
It's literally the exact argument that this whole criminal thing, it made it more dangerous. Like it's but usually the argument is that I hear from other people is that the argument.
I wanted to give her a chance to speak, and she had every right to come up here and speak if Trish wanted that. But at the point where I finally understood where she was going with all of it. That's when I said, enough.
Yeah. No, I thought she actually was going to talk about her whole argument for why it was men's rights.
You as normal.
That transgender women are women. That's what
she wanted to demonize you.
Her whole argument was her feelings. Her feeling her feeling that way. Her not agreeing with this. Right. And it can't be just a one-sided argument where no one else can have an opinion and yours is the only right one. It's like that religious attitude. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that, but you know what I mean, where people feel that they
No, it was very true. And that it was she was trying to get to the point of demonizing trans individuals, and that's not okay. That's not okay.
No, we never demonize one person.
It's going to do the harm. That's just the bottom line.
Like, and Angie, I do apologize for saying inappropriate things, but I'm very adamant about what I speak about.
No, you're okay. I needed to put an end to that, for protecting Trisha's life for that
Absolutely.
reason?
Yes, because sometimes I can't hold my mouth shut. I'm from NOLA, so we're not very good about shutting up.
I'm a New Yorker, neither are we.
Well, heck yeah, that means we match.
Yes, ma'am. No, anybody, the argument keeps going on where, oh, well, I'm not my kid. What if my kid goes into the bathroom? Shouldn't you be going into the bathroom with your kid if that's what you're worried about?
Right. And honestly, I've been around for so long that I've seen ups and downs and goes arounds, and I know what's going on. And I've seen what that young girl has posted, and it's not okay.
She even posted that I'm a racist, and I couldn't stop laughing.
Oh, yeah. We're so racist, all of us.
She literally posted that I'm a racist because I put up anti-hate posts. Like, I put up posts on and she got it from my Facebook. So if she says that she's just on here, she's lying because she got those posts from my Facebook. And it was actually posts speaking out against racism. I go to no hate rallies. I mean, come on. Not to mention, I'm Ashkenazi Jewish and African. So where are you getting this racism thing from? Because I'm far from it.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Like, come on.
Just to clarify,
I'm actually glad you didn't let me on because I was gonna say a lot of ugly stuff, and you're right. You don't want that on Trisha's stuff because
that would have damaged her and
cause issues.
Yeah, I didn't want her live to get damaged. It's already been through the ringer enough.
Mm-hmm. I've been around for a very long time, and I read Reddit because I can, but I'm banned from Reddit from posting anything. And also, for some reason, I get the reporter on my TikTok FYP. And if that's her, why in the hell are you bothering anyone?
She feels like she has a right to, and,
And she refuses to say her age, girl.
Yeah. She sounds like a 15-year-old, but just my opinion.
She surely does. My husband
She does.
if
I
it was a
asked her
child.
3 times, how old are you? And she didn't answer me. I have a 17-year-old who has more knowledge than her through. And
I want to go back to the 80s where, we helped one another.
Absolutely. And we didn't judge each other. We just did our thing.
You could walk to your neighbor's house and ask for a cup of sugar and they didn't call the police thinking you were trying to rob them. You know what I mean?
Because, Lord forbid, you didn't give your kids fucking Kool-Aid that day.
Right?
There was a young girl up here. I'll tell you a quick story that just broke my heart. A young girl and her friends, it was during the summer, they were graduating, and all they did was they got lost, and they went to turn around in this man's driveway, and he started spewing at the car and ended up taking one of the young ladies' lives in that car that night.
Oh my God.
It was all because they turned around in his driveway. That was it. That's all they did.
That's horrifying. Absolutely horrifying.
It's definitely horrific. And
In all honesty, I'm not trying to one-up you. I promise to goodness. But you know what just happened in New Orleans, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. That's very close to us.
Yeah.
I'm right here, honey, and it's just hasn't been okay.
This world, you can't even go to a concert without being fearful anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So and that's what my point is that if somebody's intentionally looking to do harm, they're gonna do it.
No matter what laws are in place, they're gonna. I mean, look at the guy in where was it just recently, Germany, who plowed his car through the Christmas festival.
Yep.
I mean, if you're gonna hurt somebody, you're gonna hurt them, whether you're cis or trans or anything else. That has nothing to do with it.
And I think that's my whole issue, and I think that's why I get so angry, is because everybody acts like their life is so perfect online, and they're judgmental, and we can actually see on television what's happening in your neighborhood, honey. Or not television, internet, my bad.
Yeah. We had that. What happened down there in New Orleans, like affected different parts of Louisiana real bad.
It affected us a lot.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, very, 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 very close. I mean, if they dog, anybody can dox me, honey.
I'm a New Yorker. 9/11. That's all I can say.
Exactly.
Skittles
No, I'm
has a
Googling.
comment here that says there's more crimes against women. You guys wake up. That's all she was saying. Well, obviously, we all know there's more crimes against women, but that's
we're
not
not
what she was saying. She was saying that it was the fault of the transgender community,
which
and
is
that has a
wrong.
big part to play in it, and that's not even close to being accurate. I mean, you can read any statistic you want anywhere, and it's not trans women going into bathrooms assaulting, other women or young children. That just maybe 1 out of a million. That it just blows my mind.
The most crime happens from men, YT men exactly.
Absolutely.
And typically, if a child is going to get hurt, the craziest thing is that it occurs from a family member or somebody they know.
Absolutely.
Let's
And
be
see,
back
you're
here.
giving the correct information, whereas Miss Reporter, who was doing ugly things and putting Trish in the wrong light,
I'll
look,
say
Trish
this.
ain't making the
I'll say
right
this.
choices. Trish,
So
get back on camera
um,
because I know you ain't making the right choices, but I still love you. But
I'll
that's
say
how we
this.
are. We love each other. We're going to take care of each other.
I am a DV advocate. The reason why I'm not close with my father is because he treated my mom. So I'm not very close with the man, but he's still my father, and I still respect that position. However, I also work with people who have been victims, and I'm not a stranger to what men are capable of doing. But that doesn't mean that the trans people are uniting to cause harm. Like it's an ignorant statement. It's ignorant.
The gay
You know?
agenda. They're going door
You
to
know?
door handing out pamphlets about why we should all become gay.
But I will
After all
say
these
this,
years,
I will
tonight was
say
my.
this.
I apologize.
I will say this before I get off because I gotta go. I will say this: it's all men until it's no men.
And there's some women.
But I love y'all. I gotta run.
Love you. Thank you for letting me come back.
No problem.
I don't know what to do now. Y'all don't know what to do now. I can't. I'm not even talking.
Well, hell.
Y'all should love me in the chest that don't like me because I ain't said shit.
No, I'm always. Look, I've been quiet for years. I was in the hospital just watching and lurking. Tonight was the night. I was just very fed up.
Yeah.
Hey, I've been kind of waiting for a chance to jump in. Her whole argument doesn't hold much water for me because, she basically started the argument trying to make a point, saying that, just because a handful of people feel a certain way, and she was talking about transgender people, okay?
Right.
Okay. Are we gonna, basically she was saying in so many words, are we gonna change laws to cater to them, right?
No.
Her whole argument.
I mean, you're right. I'm sorry.
Her whole argument, it was based on her own feelings. Everything she does is motivated by her own feelings. So it's absolutely ridiculous for her to say that.
But
and also, I specifically remember she said more than once that she doesn't care what Trish wears, but I distinctly remember in the Neutron chat her bitching about what Trish wears because she said that it enticed children, that she dressed like a little girl, and that it was sick. So for her to sit there and try to say, oh, do what you want, you can, I don't care what she wears, blah, 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 that's a damn lie. And that woman hasn't read it.
Come on now. Are we really supposed to believe that she does not have a Reddit?
It's not even that she has Reddit. She's the reporter. Have you not seen that TikTok?
Yes, I absolutely have.
If that's her,
that's my
she
point.
needs to
Everything
be-
she does is based on her feelings. Everything she does is her feelings, okay, and her opinions and views trump everybody else's.
Apparently.
She's motivated by her feelings, but yet we shouldn't change laws based on feelings unless they're her feelings. And then we will.
Look, I know a lot of good people from that community. And I'm going to say that community because not everybody agrees how I say things. And it's okay. Okay, guys?
Girl.
It's okay. Just don't judge me because I say things differently. But that one there, she is weird and obsessed. And why in the hell does she have a million videos about Trish? What the heck?
The irony of her saying that Trish is dangerous when she's part of a group that doxes where children live, okay? She may not be the one that did it, but they're all in cahoots, all right?
It's so silly.
Yes, that's what she
And
said
so the
multiple
irony
times,
for
my
her to
friend.
say that Trish is dangerous when they do shit like that, okay, and when she's so fucking obsessive that she posts video after video after video of Trish's lives and all this, that, and the other. That is dangerous. She is dangerous.
She is crazy. That's psychotic.
She needs help.
It's
Who
not
the
just her,
fuck
though.
cares what somebody who lives in another state from you is doing on a daily basis?
On
Why
the
do you care?
internet.
They think
On the
that they're-
internet.
They think they're saving the world and they're not accomplishing a damn thing. They think they're saving the fucking planet.
I'm just gonna say I'm glad I raised my kids better.
And then they've bitched about Trish scamming these poor, lonely, middle-aged women out of their money. They are grown-ass women. If they choose to fucking take their money and wipe their ass with it, they have every right to do that. They are grown-ass adults. They don't need
Damn
your
you,
protection.
Trish.
They don't want your protection.
Damn you, Trish. You're using me for my money and your love. I'm just joking.
She's using
No, but
me
it's
just for your
ridiculous.
cats.
It's ridiculous. Get a fucking life. Do you not have a life? Do you not have a life?
That's what I'm saying. Like, holy shit. How could you be so
Why
obsessed
do you
with someone?
care?
Especially as a young lady, because you know.
Go
damn
take
good
care
well.
of your daughter. Like, why in the fuck? How much time does she spend stalking all of Trisha's shit?
Right? Are you feeding your kid? I mean, is your kid okay? And then want to judge, wait, I have to look. Mom to 4? Want to judge her? And put her on the Reddit? Nah, you a crazy bitch. Because you have a whole TikTok page about Trish. Like, seriously?
And my whole point of me even bringing that up earlier was because I saw AOE in here. And I wanted to make it a point that as long as, because honestly, the reporter might not have started it, and I know who did it because they admitted to it. But the thing is, though, if she wouldn't have done that, no one would have known my maiden name, my Facebook, my old Facebook from 4 years ago, where I live at, anything like that. They would have known any of that. That was my whole point in saying that, is that she, not only did she dox me, but she doxed my children and my family.
Yeah, and
my
that was messed up.
And when I've called the police and basically said, there's nothing I could do, and I am a felon. And I said, I can't bear arms because I'm not allowed to. They said, I can't. He turned off his camera. He said, we're not going to forcibly take you to jail when you're defending your home if you're not allowed to have weapons. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
And if you look, I was like, have you not seen, and I was sorry, but it's like, have you not seen where TikTokers were unalived by other people who found out where they lived at? You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
To dox somebody because of who they mod for on TikTok is freaking out there, man.
That's
That
so
is
crazy.
twisted.
Like, how are you that obsessed?
I got doxxed, and now people are calling me an animal abuser and saying I abuse animals.
Wait, who's
and-
talking? Wait, who's talking?
Catitude.
Catitude.
Yeah, they've done it to
Catitude,
every
you're an
single
animal
mod. They've
abuser
done
and
it
you
to
have all
of
those
them.
damn cats.
Yeah, that's what I do. You know, that's all. I bring them in just to not feed them and not love them, and you know.
You're horrible. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, they'll say anything they can to try and hurt you, and they know what is important to you. And I guess what I've learned is I laugh at a lot of the stuff that's being said now because it's so out there that like it's just not believable. And it's frustrating because they're tearing down really good people who are trying to help and do good things.
I agree. I absolutely agree. You know, Trish, you're not being heaved sometimes, but you know, we still love you.
Trish can be naughty now and again, but yeah, we love her. She's our favorite.
Absolutely.
I love Nani's voice and Nani's accent. Us northern Louisianans, we just got this country hillbilly accent.
Bae, it's Nanny.
Nanny. I didn't. Well, Nanny's not spelled like that, so I said Nani.
It's okay. It's Nanny,
Sorry.
like Nanny 911. That's what we all call the godmothers.
Miss Liz, Trish is actually, my phone is being texted by Trish, so she is paying us attention. Okay.
I know she is. She's probably listening to us like, thank God, finally. I can listen to y'all instead of me having drama.
She was trying to figure out what was going on. She said she was kind of lost if we were still arguing or not. I said, no, they're defending you. But it wasn't, like I said, I basically just said something earlier because a lot of mods are really quiet about what's going on. And I feel like, if they're going to dox me, I'm going to dox them back. Eye for an eye, basically how that is. AOE even admitted to me to getting on a plane and going to where Trish lived.
I got some.
I have all the messages. I even sent it to Trish. I'm like, well, here's your proof she did actually come. So.
Well, you know, I just feel like don't judge because you don't know what happens in your life. And I truly feel that that young lady was inappropriate and she was making judgmental comments about no matter what it was. Long time. I've been watching you, girl, Trish. I see you. Don't make me come over there, girl, because, you know, Nanny 911, that's what they call me over here. But I'll handle up on business, but I also don't like people being ugly. And that girl is ugly. And she, apparently, did she admit that she was the reporter?
Can I say something?
She did admit that.
Of course, Tippy, go ahead.
Okay. You know me. I'm just an innocent bystander. I speak when I need to. Most of the time, I'm just in the chat. But I feel like every time the reporter wants to talk to Trish, she always ends up either in the middle or towards the end. She always comes sideways at Trish. And she tries to put words in Trish's mouth, and she tries to confuse Trish so that Trish will trip up with an answer for her. And that's the way I feel it went tonight.
Yes, ma'am.
I agree, Tippy. I a lot of them come off and they start really nice, and then next thing you know, they're coming at her sideways, and it's confusing. It's not fair to Trish. She doesn't understand because 1 second we're talking about bathrooms, and the next second it's something else. And for someone with a TBI, that is really confusing. It's hard to keep up, and it's hard to get your thoughts together because you're on one train and then having to jump to the next real quick. It's not fair. Not fair at all.
I don't have a TBI, but I was confused as I don't know what.
I fully believe,
and I still don't even know what was happening.
I fully believe that Trish understands, but why the fuck does she want to deal with that? That's too much. It's BS. She is mean and ugly and horrible, she is making a whole TikTok about Trish. Who does that?
Wait, who's incapable? If you're referring to me saying Trish has a TBI,
Oh, no,
I am
ma'am. No,
not.
ma'am. No, ma'am.
No,
I'm
someone in
saying,
the comments, Ollie in the
oh,
comments is saying, don't make her seem. Oh, I lost it. Where'd it go?
oh, probably. Wait, I'm
Incapable.
about to go get my cell phone so I can see what's on Reddit.
Oh, nothing yet.
Okay. I mean, I can't post comments on Reddit because I'm banned, but I don't care. I'm good.
Just make a new Reddit account.
I can still no. I tried, but apparently I have to change my VPN, and I have to get my kids to do that because I'm 50 and I don't know how to do it.
No, you just make a whole nother email.
Yeah, that's all you have to do is make a new email.
I promise to goodness I tried. I must have been that horrible, guys.
No, or it could have been. Yeah, you might need to have a whole different phone number, whole different phone.
I must have been that horrible because, yeah, I'm absolutely banned. No matter what I try to do, I have emails and.
Because my dumb ass didn't look to see which one of my emails I was messaging her on, and my dumb ass sent her on the Sarah 49 at Gmail instead of the Parker Sarah or the his wife life too. You know, I used my real motherfucking email, y'all.
Girl, I'll use my real email. They can't do nothing to me. Dox me. What you gonna do? Oh no, you hurt my feelings.
I wouldn't mind if my babies and my homework brought it.
I understand. My babies are older, so I don't really have to worry about all that crap anymore. Hey Trish, what you cooking? Yeah, well, I hope so because if she stands like that the whole time.
Oh, Trish, people want to see the cinnamon rolls.
They probably already ate that.
You guys want me? They didn't get burned. They're just cooked.
Reveals that the Egyptians already knew the secrets of stone.
Kat, I messaged you, by the way.
Yeah.
Nice. That's a lot of icing.
Oh, it could use more.
The Egyptians have been working stones for many centuries, but on a different scale. For stone dishes.
I'm gonna jump down and get myself in the shower while my father-in-law's here watching my baby. I'm gonna get in the shower by myself for the first time in a very long time. So I meant by myself as in my baby's in the room with me while I'm in the shower poking around the curtain and stuff, like bothering me. You know how little babies do. I didn't mean like physically in the motherfucking shower.
No, it's either way. It doesn't matter. Just telling you to have a good shower.
Yes, ma'am. I was just putting that out there. Apparently, a lot of things that us mods or Trish does has to be elaborated.
Oh, that's true because you might be accused of doing something inappropriate.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
What
you
does
left
that
your
mean
kid
if
alone while you took a shower. Oh my gosh.
What does that mean if I take my cat into the shower to bathe him before a show then?
You're brave.
Brave. All right, y'all. I'll be back. Trish, I love you.
We'll talk to you soon, Sarah.
Okay.
The Egyptians acquired extensive knowledge about stone and achieved.
Damn, Trish, what you cooking now?
Cooking the books. Cookies.
My son boiled us some boiled shrimp.
Macy's. Did you find something on Macy's?
Did you? What happened?
In Macy's.
I need mango strawberry lemonade.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, JB, eventually rehab. There's a time and a place.
It's their website, right?
At the Joseph Pyramid, for example, we can see that the
Trish looking all emo like back in the 80s. You look cute.
No, what I was saying was,
and there it seems that the engineers at the time,
You know, when we used to wear, the guys used to wear eyeliner.
like mud bricks. So even the format of the blocks
we did in the 90s too. I think.
2 decades, progress had been so rapid.
Yeah, and 90s too.
We can absorb
I don't
the
know.
use of materials.
Are you finding it on my thing?
Some people maybe there was a certain golden age. But no, okay.
And I can do it.
As much as 500 kilos. In other words,
I don't understand. It comes up with mine just fine.
because the bigger the stone.
On that website?
I'm like, oh my god, I can really like everything. I can't take this away. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hey guys, don't forget to tap, tap, tap while we're all sitting here and being entertained by Trish. It's the least we can do to thank her.
This is not working. This one is not working. I want you to be able to see. I can't read the YouTube. These level 6 buttons is too small for me to even see what you're saying. Is it 2 eggs or 3 eggs in your cookies? Do you do 2 eggs or 3 eggs?
What is that tapping noise?
Oh my god, my head.
Hopefully it was tap tapping for love.
Love tap? Love tap? Be careful what you say, people. I'm not really from Nantucket. No. I didn't have a lollipop so sweet that I could. What do I need now? Don't tap if you're in boxes. Tap, tap. You want to tap it?
Yes, I'm tapping. I'm tapping. Mm-hmm.
We can hear you tapping because your mic is not muted.
I'm trying. I'm new at this.
What's going on? What's going on? Joey, where is it? Hey, it's Jay. Dun, 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 dun. Ow. Ooh. So, welcome back to the...
You still arguing with them bitches?
No, now the good ones are on. They got booed off stage, the bad ones. They got booed off stage.
What booed off?
The one that was the anti-trans.
Who's that?
Yes, is our boy back?
Hey, excuse me. Excuse me.
Tell him Nanny's here.
I need to get a number off your phone. Like a 461. But you can do it in a second. Whenever it's convenient, I apologize. Who you looking at like that?
Let's see. I don't know. I'm just trying to get through. So, if I seem a little bit, I'm trying to write home, but the M doesn't work, and so it keeps coming out ho. It's like my ho this, my ho that. Sucks. Here we go. And there's no N. I can't write, I can't talk, I can't talk either. So anyways, we're gonna go back into complete super pretend happy fantasy mode, and I'm going to
Be the me I would be if everything was just Goldilocks. Okay. No, don't you do it. YouTube, don't you motherfudging do this shit, you motherfudger. I'm sorry, why it get so quiet all of a sudden? I don't hear nobody. Nobody's there. Ring, ring, banana phone. What's a banana phone? What's a banana phone? Yikes. Uh-oh.
Oh, we're here.
What's all yikes? I never get notifications when she goes live.
I'm here. I just have to go take my dogs outside real quick.
Dogs? What's that code for? Dogs outside? That used to mean something. Like, keep the dogs off. I don't know.
Trish, Crispy Juice Box says hello.
Hey, Crispy Juice Box. How you doing, Crispy? I know. I remember that username. I have not seen you in quite a while. How about Crispy? But I have that because I said I like your username, Crispy Juice Box. And we talked about how I called them trip juices. I used to be like, why is everybody calling them juice boxes? Those are trip juices.
Catherine says hello too, Trish.
Now, what happened? What is going on? I feel like there's something going on that I don't know about. What is it? I am looking for the spinning machine. Any spinning spins in here? I'm not having good luck.
The only thing that happened was we weren't okay with that girl that said she had trans rights and wrote a whole bunch of stuff about it.
No, she didn't. The whole point was that she was anti-trans.
Exactly.
And that was the whole point I was trying to get out, is that people have these arguments that the heart of them make no sense. If people can't get riled up for prison reform, if they can't get riled up for our criminal justice system, why the hell are you getting them riled up on something like that? Like, it's just dumb, in my opinion. Like, people won't even...
Sis!
And then
Because she has minimal knowledge of any experiences. She's not a trans person. And she is the reporter that has made very many ugly videos. I can't stand her. And that is why I came into the box. But that's over with. So show us what you're cooking.
I don't know. It's spinning, but the spinner thing is gone. No, I'm just looking for the piece to my and I've been losing words like crazy. How can your speech be affected that much by something so small? What is this? I have a thing that goes here and spins. What's over, Macy? The kitchen, we all fam, hey?
Thank you.
Just wait for it to go.
Looks like a lot of people are saying you're a handsome man and a beautiful woman.
That's just another way of saying I got it all. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Saying the obvious.
Nasty pants.
Guys have eyes. Man. I'm just kidding. I'm really not that narcissistic. Look, now this just appeared again. Now I just had this. I don't want this one. I want the other one.
TikTok made narcissistic a thing.
I know.
You're not narcissistic. You could be a handsome man and a beautiful woman.
We mean I could be. I am. I could be.
No shit, I already said that. Sorry.
This is crazy.
Ziggy, I hope you help cleaning the dishes.
Really?
Where's Zigzag? He has to help clean the dishes.
There's not many dishes to do.
Yeah, you didn't make a mess this time.
Baked beans, it sure has.
No, it's not. I got voted off the island.
Deborah says you have beautiful eyes.
I feel like I have the least say.
I've literally said like the same thing probably every day. What time is it?
Yeah.
Anyone know what time it is? You can tell me just what time it is and what time zone you're in.
Jennifer says if she's ever upset you or been rude, she said she wants to apologize.
Not that I'm aware of. 7:30 my. Okay, so that means 8:30, 9:30, 10. 8:30, so 3 more hours. Let's see. Anyone acknowledges just how bad it's gotten with. She was here yesterday taking pictures, so sure that's not a good sign.
How is Juju's toothache? Hope he feels better.
Well, it's 9:30 here in southeastern Louisiana.
Okay, did I hit all the basic things? Sugar, butter, baking soda, baking powder, flour, chocolate chips. There's not something missing, right?
I can cook, but I can't bake.
Okay.
So, do you need milk or anything?
No.
Perfect.
Jennifer, try Pinterest.
I've been trying to.
That's a beautiful mixer. I can't believe you're struggling so much.
No, because it's the wrong size thing for it.
I know.
Let's go.
Trish 7 says you need eggs and vanilla.
I did that too. I just forgot to say. I hope you're right back. I hope you're right back. I'll be right over.
Go and eat my shrimp boil. I'll be back later. Love y'all. Just kidding. I don't love anyone except my kids.
Enjoy your boil, Nanny.
Thank you, baby. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, honey. Utopia, what are you talking about? What about us people in the boxes? We're not doing anything wrong.
Yeah, can you come here with it? Or I can come there real quick. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm not feeling so good. It's so cold. It is so cold. Is anyone else cold?
Okay, that's not true. That's not true, Utopia.
What's the dog saying?
I've been tapping in a box with my mic off for years for Trish. It's not true.
What did they say? So you're about
Utopia said that if we tap for you when we're in a box, it'll get you shadow banned. That's not true.
You know, there's just so much crazy going on. We're supposed to hit a whole -20 Monday heat wave. Where are you from, Mommy?
Heat wave, oh my gosh.
I remember when I lived in the tundra. It's the life out of me. Crazy. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. I just had a question. I don't anything for pictures. No, you haven't. You have gotten muted for.
Okay, Utopia.
Am I not welcome? So I can. Why would you think that, Rosanna?
Illinois. Well, it's freezing here in Virginia.
Tell me what's going on.
Getting snow and a storm next week.
So I can talk to the both of you, but it's just not working. That's why usually I have different lives. One where I'm just talking to YouTubers, one I'm just talking to TikTok. I'm sorry.
Jennifer, I'll tap for you.
You say the vets for people, and some of those people happen to be vets. But am I still in the no, I'm no longer in that situation. I need it.
Oh, I hear a kitty.
Oh, my mic's on. Sorry, it's one of mine.
Oh, it's okay. It's a cute kitty sound. Sounds like a male.
Yeah, he's my male. It's cold here, so he's inside for the evening in his own separate room, and he wants out to see the girls, and it's not going to happen right now.
I'm a kitty person.
Super classic. That's nice.
Trish, when you come back, I have a question.
Perhaps most surprising is that at a conformal method, the structure has lost less than 10 meters in height.
Let's see here. It says it's a Queen Unique Blues Oreo. That's funny. I have a little black and white dog here right now, a little Papillon mix. His name is Oreo. He's one of our fosters. Oh, new toys. I found the greatest toy for cats, y'all. I'm pretty sure it was on the TikTok shop. It's like a fake lizard, and you charge it, and then its tail flaps around and stuff. And my cats have been going crazy for it for 3 days, even just carrying it around the house. It's a great toy. I'll see if I can figure out how to share with everyone who's interested what it is from the shop. But yeah, it's awesome.
She's good. She's safe with me.
Yeah, they have a fish one that's real similar. My cats didn't like the fish one, but they loved this little lizard thing.
We have small lizards in the summertime. They're geckos, and my cat always brings me at least 3 of them every year.
Oh my goodness! Unalived or still living?
A couple of them are usually alive, and the other one is like missing a tail or a leg.
Yeah. Anna,
so happy to bring Mom
my cats
present.
didn't do the fish, but they love this like caterpillar lizard thing.
Kitty cats
Geckos.
don't fish either.
My cats aren't allowed outside, so they don't bring me any good stuff unless a fly gets in the house.
Yeah, she can be, she's old enough to get it on her own. She got to go down there to Social Security and have to do it. And change the transfer over to her. I will take it down. I will do that. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that tomorrow, whenever you want to. Yeah, because I get my own. My mom, she stopped getting mine and let me get my own. I've been getting my own since I was 17 years old. And I'm 35. Yeah.
Hello, Tippy.
Yeah, that's not good. If she want to go get some clothes and stuff right now.
This cat is having issues bad. He smells the females.
Yeah. And then I have another boy who's running on his cat wheel. And for whatever reason, whenever he's running on his cat wheel, he vocalizes and meows the whole time. So I don't know. They're weird.
The cat wheels. Look at me. Look what I can do.
Oh yeah, totally. And my husband has videos of him running on the cat wheel that he posts, and they always get a ton of likes.
Well, the only reason I really wanted to come back up in the box was to apologize for swearing the last time I was in the box. I did not know that Trish doesn't allow swearing in her lives when you're in the box.
Well, okay.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I cuss and curse, so I don't do that.
We all swear.
It's just, you have to say, I'm sorry.
I just saw in the comments that Angie had requested to tell me to stop swearing or cursing or whatever. So I figured, crap, I hope I didn't mess it up. I don't know if you get banana for that or what. So I was like, I hope I didn't.
The rules they don't enforce them equally. I get bananas for things that are kosher everywhere else, it seems. But all it takes is a bunch of people that already don't like me report me, and they go and see, oh yeah, this is happening before. But it's...
Words will get Trish in trouble. If it has to do with a pew-pew or
Yeah, certain ones I know. Like, I know certain ones, but I wasn't sure about the F word, and I think I said the F word.
It's not.
Was it?
This is out of Russia. Just so you know, we're being broadcast out of Russia right now. That's the only reason this account got spared, is because somehow it just got switched from the U.S. to Russia. So it's like I have
Your account?
What?
Your
Yeah,
account was switched? That's weird.
I have no idea.
But dude, your cat just said hello to everybody. They're talking about it in the chat.
I can.
I don't know, Steph. Where did it come from?
Yeah.
Actually, the F word is taken out of concept. It's a German word, and it's a really long word.
Oh, really?
Yes, and it has nothing to do with what people use the word for either.
I've heard it's the most diverse word. Most diverse word in all languages. Like out of every word there is, the F word is the most interchangeable. It can be
like smurfing.
Yeah, it could be a verb, a noun, an adjective.
Yeah, if you look up the word, it is a German word, but it's a long word, and all they did was take a few letters out of it, which starts with the F and ends with a K. But if you look up the word, that's the only thing that was taken from that, and make up meanings for the F word.
Tumble Kitty says she can sign it. There's like 5 ways to sign it, Tumble. So do you sign through C or through ASL?
Right.
Yes, you can do the pink.
Right. And she needs him right now. She just do that my cat. Like, that's not okay. Every time I talk to him, I tell him about this stuff. About her.
Oh, let's get to tapping, guys. There's a whole lot of us in here, and well, we should have a whole lot more likes.
She's been eating and resting. She's been eating and resting. Yeah, she's a little fidgety. She's a little fidgety. I just want to leave. I'm like,
Anybody like me?
I'm cigarettes, and she's okay. Like she started getting antsy. I'm like, you just let it go. And I gave her a new shirt because I'm had it. The new shirt is what keeps me on drugs. So I just want to know. So she's trying to get on my you know. So yeah, she's okay right now.
So I have a question for you, Tumble. If you believe all cats should be spayed and neutered, do you not believe in purebred pets? Or like, if we spayed and neutered everything, then we would eventually have no more cats and dogs. I'm just curious. I'm not trying to be confrontational, but I've had like discussions like this hundreds of times where spay and neuter everyone thinks is a solution to a much bigger
Yeah,
problem.
it was the brother, and then the brother and getting killed because of it.
Just imagine, we used to have that same philosophy in our country for the feeble-minded and disabled.
Yeah, all pets, really. So I'm just curious how you think we would still continue to have pets if all pets were spayed and neutered.
That's what happened. That's the story.
Yeah, Lisa Ann, the ones that let them outside to breed indiscriminately, that's the problem. That's where the problem lies. The problem's not in responsible breeding or breeding for purebreds. That's one thing, but we need to come up with reasonable pricing. I had 2 kittens spayed and a male neutered today, and it was $1,000. So you think about the average household, and if it's $400 or $500 for a spay or a neuter, that's not going to be a huge priority for a lot of people. We need more outreach where people have accessibility to affordable spay neuter options.
Do you, Catitude, do you not have a spay or neutered van to come by sometime in your state?
Yeah, but they won't.
Sliding fee.
Breeders aren't allowed to use it.
Oh, I see.
Since I am honest and I breed my cats, Not all of them. I just have a couple that I breed. But I'm honest about it, and so I don't get to do the cheap ones.
Well, I was just wondering, not even your local vet where you take your babies wouldn't give you a sliding fee, even though you are a breeder and they know it.
No, don't get me wrong. My vet is awesome. My veterinarian bends over backwards for me, but the price of spay and neuters in this area is just out of control.
Yeah, I have to agree with that. I really do.
Let's see. I'm trying to. Queen, I have a hard time reading your name. Is it Queen Unique Blues? If people are responsible with breeding, then no need. It just shouldn't be used as a sport. Did I miss a comment? Do you mean like it shouldn't be like showing animals and, making sure animals are staying to standard and that kind of stuff? Is that what you're saying? Tumble, not a lot of people make money at breeding. I know I certainly don't. When I lose money. I do it for the love of the breed. Queen, okay. Queen, okay, yeah, poor breeders breeding, yeah, you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't be doing it as a source of income or a way to make extra money, because that's not what it's about. It's about taking a breed and keeping it to standard and improving on the personality or the look or whatever you're going for. There are lots of dogs and cats in shelters. It depends on where you live.
Catitude, you know how they have puppy mills where they just breed and breed and breed and breed.
Yes.
Do they have those for cats too?
Unfortunately, yes.
Oh my God.
And
I'm calling. I gotta get my tablet.
I remember one of the worst cases I was ever out on. They had 100 dogs. They were breeders. Over 100, 130, I think. All Chihuahuas and little dogs. And it was insane. Oh, let's see here. What kind of cats do I have? I have Savannah cats and then just domestic cats.
We'll want one of your Savannah cats, Catitude.
Oh, they're so sweet. Ariel, I have a 90-pound black German Shepherd that came out of the shelter, actually, because all my dogs have been shelter dogs. But yeah, German Shepherds are some wonderful breeds. Yes, Queen, I have Savannah cats.
They gave me mine at.
Breaking away from the methods used until then. This position is confirmed by
Luckily where we live, Cat, no healthy adoptable animals are euthanized. So it doesn't make a difference. No adoptable pet's gonna lose their life.
What are you guys doing? You came back from where?
Yes, she does. We need to get Trish a nice. Oh, we need to get Trish like a. Well, you guys wouldn't know that breed probably. We need to get Trish, yeah, like a big, huge.
A mastiff.
What's that? Oh yeah, get her a big mastiff. That'd be perfect. Or like something that looks really intimidating but isn't, like a Tibetan mastiff.
Yes. Yes. But they're such babies.
I know. Oh, Mel, my page might be private, but if you send me a friend request, I'll accept it. Rottweiler. Oh, they're such babies. I love Rottweilers. Connie Corso. The breed's too new for me. So, anyways, Trish, what are you up to?
I'm making cookies.
What kind of cookies?
I'm making chocolate chip cookies.
Yum.
Ooh, you gonna put raisins in it?
Oh, I don't have a
Oh, do you have any kind of fruit?
I have mango.
Oh,
That doesn't sound like that would work too well.
no. Do you still have pineapple, Trish?
Stephanie?
I think I do.
Stephanie, you need to calm down about those chihuahuas, all right?
I was wondering because you can make baked pineapple with those pineapples. I can tell you how to do it. It's real easy. You just need a baking dish, and you got to take your pineapple and cut it up into little tidbits. Put some sugar, some brown sugar, and some vanilla, and pop it in the oven, and it bakes up really, really nice.
Oh.
Chihuahuas are not vicious, Stephanie. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Well, no dog is vicious. It's all in how you raise them.
Well, yes and no. I've seen some dogs born mean, and you have to take into consideration what the breed was bred for. So let's take an example of what I consider to be the most dangerous dog breed in the world. And again, this is just my opinion, which would be the Fila Brasileiro. And it's basically the Brazilian Mastiff. And they're pretty much born mean. I had one that we got into the shelter at 12, 14 weeks old. The owners already had to give it up. And it was trying to kill us. I mean, literally, it was, and this rescue group wanted it. And we said, okay, we will never put anything to sleep if a rescue group wants it. And I shouldn't say never, but for the most part. So they got the dog. And that night I had the dog at my house just for the evening. And anyways, it tried to kill me. Tried to bite me, snarling, everything. I don't know, maybe 3 weeks later, the rescue group called and it mauled a small child in the face. And it was only, at that time, 15, 16 weeks old and had to be put to sleep. So I do think there are inherent traits to certain breeds that we need to be knowledgeable of before we own them. Does that make sense?
It makes sense. But I will say that they say that,
What about
Carly,
Neapolitan
they do
Mastiff?
say that dog smells blood or tastes blood. That's the end of the dog in
Not
most
true.
cases.
Nope, not true at all.
I think so.
Not true, Tippy.
That's like marijuana.
Thank you for telling me because I've always thought that because that's what I've always been told.
Yeah, that's an old wives' tale. Just like people think all orange cats are males or all calicos are females. It's a misnomer.
Orange cats are just lazy.
All cats are lazy.
Did Rosewater hear what I said? Or was it me for that too?
If you get them fixed, then they're even more lazy and they get wide. They need sideboards.
I just do that. That's all the reason I'm not.
What was it? Your dogs eat raw meat? Awesome. My cats are raw fed also.
As for a vicious dog, I thought with Jack Russell.
Jack Russells are crazy.
No one's supposed to be back there at all anyways.
Ankle biting, balls of fluff.
Only one of the one that is
Fast food fed.
the one with Jay was that, right?
Yeah.
Cooking.
Cat will eat anything I do. She even likes green olives.
Green olives. That's interesting.
I think it's because of the salt. Because she will actually, if I put green olives on my plate, she'll nudge them to the side and rub her face in the juice. But she will actually bite and chew a green olive. But I think it could be the salt. But she's fed properly and she gets enough water.
Yeah, I don't know. It may be a strange. Some cats like strange things, like some people. So who knows?
That's right.
They're individuals.
Cat knows that we're dogs.
But my cat eats everything. She eats fruits and vegetables, and like I said, whatever I eat, she always likes to have a taste of it. But she does get her cat food.
Well, at least it's not picky eater.
What was that, Trish?
My cat would use the potty.
Oh, that's awesome.
Didn't train the kitty to do that. Mr. Beef.
One of my Savannahs would do that. I have a lot of videos of him, and he trained himself.
My cat uses a toilet. I trained my cat in a week.
That's awesome. That's what my my first Savannah did. His name was Hoffman or Raw. And yes, Elle, we're talking cats. And he trained himself to use the bathroom. He would see us, I guess, go in there and pee, and then he just started doing it on his own. And he didn't know how to flush, and he didn't poo in there, just pee.
No, you don't. Oh, mine does just no flushing.
We have images and inscriptions and reliefs in our tombs of people pulling stones on sleds.
Why is Ghirardelli trying to be special?
Tasha, there are special training kits you can buy to teach your cat. And basically what they are is it's a tray that fits inside the toilet, and you put a little bit of litter in it, so that teaches the cat to jump up on the toilet to use the litter box there. And then you slowly stop with the actual litter, but leave the pan there, and then you slowly pull the pan away, and they will usually just start peeing in the toilet.
That's 6 times the weight of the Golden Gate Bridge in San Francisco, or 545 times that of the Eiffel Tower.
Of course.
There are many theories, some more plausible than others, about the kind of birds that were used to raise.
Don't let her outside if she's bringing home dead birds. That would make me sad too.
I think I prefer a dead bird over a live mouse.
Okay, guys, I've been up here for too long now. I'm gonna pop off for a while, and I'll see if I can come back in a little bit.
Bye-bye, cat.
All right. Bye, guys. See you later. Oh, hold on. Someone was just saying something. Yes, the most dangerous foods for dogs are grapes and raisins. They can kill them. Garlic, onion, also, and same for cats. Okay, on that note, you guys have a great night, and I'll probably see you all a little later.
Yeah, thank you, cat dude.
Alrighty. Bye-bye.
Miss you. See you. Can't wait to see you. Yeah, that would actually be a big help. Oh, there's a special one, huh? Special one. Let me do the special one. Shoot.
Come on, guys, let's tap for Trish.
Where's the tapping? Where's the tape? Where's the tape? I'm trying to tape my bandage on me, and it's just not working.
There's a bandage right here.
Where?
But it's
She had to pop out for a while. She said she was going to try to come back. Thank you, Mid After Dark.
Thank you.
Everybody says that. Everybody says I should read books for children.
What happened?
I used to do that.
I used to read a book on life for people a while back, but I gave it up.
Wow.
9 times out of 10 I fell asleep before I could finish in that chapter.
Go to our local library every Saturday and Sunday after church, and I would read books to children from the ages of 2 to 12, and the 2-year-olds just literally sat there. They didn't even move or try to get up or anything. They were all well behaved. and which was surprised me because 2-year-olds are everywhere.
My 2-year-old, that's why. Not, it's like animals. Kids are all
This is a book I was reading.
It's gonna be close.
Apartment for Lost Souls.
Yeah. It's just really cold. Like all, like I think like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
It's gonna be cold? What is it now?
It's supposed to get even colder.
Why?
And then I think it's supposed to snow too.
What?
It's not gonna snow.
We don't get snow in Portland.
That's just what like the news is saying. There's like a big
We don't get snow.
That's what I read.
Well, you read wrong.
He's making cookies. Carly, Mama Dog says hello.
Oh, hi, Mama Dog. You know what sounds nice? Banana and chocolate chip cookies.
No. Hi, Mama Dogs.
Who likes artichokes in their brownies? I think it makes it extra special. You have to go? No? And sometimes I added extra. I added some chicken broth.
I don't know, those artichokes in the brownies.
You guys want some chicken broth in it? Chicken broth time? Chicken broth? Chicken broth? Chicken broth? Going once, going twice. It's all the chicken broth people. Should I make cookie brownies or just plain brownies? Cookie brownies, cookie brownies. Okay. Okay now. I reckon it's time to get off the computer. And I don't know if it's gonna be just
I wanna like get back over Carl and something.
Make sure y'all don't leave it before it gets too cold. Get your ass on out and go, bye-bye. It's the final countdown. The final yeah?
I have a date down here at 9.
You going on a date tonight? Oh, so sweet. John's on a date. So I get to meet him?
Yeah.
Oh.
Congratulations. And then like I got to this intersection and I didn't know if he took a left or right.
Beep. Beep.
And I was going really slow and injured. And I went right. And I found out he
You like walnut brownies? Chicken broth and brownies? You've never tried it?
After I went right for a while and couldn't find him.
You've never tried chicken broth brownies?
I ended up going left, still couldn't find him and went to McDonald's.
Are they black walnuts?
Ooh, black walnuts. How about truffle? Truffle black walnut brownies with some sprinkled gold on top.
Meeting point left, but I thought that was weird too. Because even when I went left before McDonald's, he wasn't there.
Nicole says hi, Trish.
Hi, Nicole. How you doing?
I'm pretty sure it's third, but I don't
Says hi, Trish.
Shush. Not you, I'm talking to my stove. I would never tell y'all to shush.
Butterfly says hello, Trish.
Hey, hello.
I think it's fourth.
What about the snacks?
Brittany says she's been missing you. Love you, friend.
Who is it?
Nicole says she's doing well. How are you?
I'm out there. You know, there's been some stuff. There's some stuff. A lot of stuff. Ow. Yeah. But, you know.
Yeah, I was running pretty low. You gotta put it all on weird. Sorry if it's out. You can try and get a little bit. It's the 5th.
Who wants some cream or something, guy? Or do you want mushroom?
It's considered the most.
Oh, I'm not Nicole.
That's why I'm using the off because.
Nicole said she's glad that you're doing okay.
Oh, I would be glad if that was true. I'm doing great. As great as
What type of cookies are you making, Trish?
Soviet Union.
Well, and then it is. I always thought it was considered the first. Yeah. But I guess the most powerful doesn't make it rank first, though. Which makes sense, actually, if you think about it. Power is not everything.
Right. Nope.
In fact, power can be deceiving. It can backfire on you quickly if you're not careful.
Wants to know if you can buy a replacement bowl for your mixer, Trish.
I sure hope so. I'm hoping I can maybe find one somewhere. I'm sure they make one. They gotta make like a generic one, that just fits the different sizes. They do that with a lot of things nowadays.
Have you tried maybe a thrift store, Trish? They might have one.
I haven't walked within walking distance of my house in, 3 months. Did people not notice I have not left and gone anywhere in like a long time? Going nowhere.
That's true. That's true. How about the Facebook Marketplace? Have you tried looking there?
I don't try looking anywhere.
Maybe the TikTok shop has one.
It's on all the things that have gone on and could go wrong. I'm happy that I can at least kind of make it next.
Tumble Kitty says you should take us thrifting. Sunny Love says she's proud of you. Everybody's saying try Amazon for a new bowl. eBay.
There's other things that are much higher on my priority right now. I want back. I don't have.
Like my buddies, they have Xbox controllers. And they have the Play Pass.
They play it on their phone. Huh?
Yeah, you can play like a huge online catalog.
I'm happy at these
They just plug their controller into the phone and use the phone as a screen.
I told you someone did horrendous evil thing just to get to me.
I need this controller, bro.
You need it.
I'm trying to just cook, just keep my mind.
Mayhem said it's too cold here for her to go anywhere, but she could live vicariously through you. Goodwill is a good place to go, Ariel.
It is, but sometimes it can be expensive. Ooh, was that brownie mix?
She does need makeup and lashes. I agree.
Can't have anything until I can secure where I get it.
Selling a few lighters and cashing a few cans, and I'll have like $50. They got like 42 right now.
I just can't believe it.
I think any thrift store, Sissy, has gotten outrageous with prices.
It's only because regular places have gotten out of hand.
Betty Boohoo says, Trish, do you want me to set up a TikTok account outside the USA?
Yes, I do. What country are you in, Betty Boohoo? Or is it a surprise?
She said that it was, different.
Was it? I don't think it was an accident. I think they thought it would make a wonderful paperweight. They're probably like, oh, this doesn't go live anymore. If anything, it goes a pew. Let's make a good paper.
Almost taken away and detonated.
B said, hey, Trish.
Hey.
But you know who I'm in the UK too.
What kind of mixer do you have?
Cool. I look. I don't know.
It's like there's a lot of times where he does.
Let me go look. I'll get the cookies
You said she was gonna have to look, honey.
I'll be right there. I just gotta get my cookies out of here.
Like a decent amount of particular
cookies.
I don't really want to do it. It's kinda,
Sexy Sweet, you would have to create the account, and when it asks for your location as to like where you are, you would have to click New Zealand.
Oh, the cookies look really good, Trish. And you're welcome, Ariel.
All you do is you don't do anything special. You just open the TikTok in the country you're in. It will do the rest if you just open it regular. Like,
Okay, I'll take that tray of cookies and now then one later because I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Oh, I want a cookie.
Mid After Dark says those cookies look professional, Trish.
I'm hungry now. I want a cookie.
Betty Boohoo said that she was going to message you with all the details, Trish. Be right back.
Donuts? What kind of donuts? I could certainly throw a full box of chocolate ones without giving it their flying in. Stop.
Mel for short, when you go get a donut, may I have one too, please?
I'll have a chocolate one with sprinkles. No nuts, please.
What's your last name?
nice. I'll go with myself.
Yeah, because food is like 14 bullshit, yo. No bullshit.
Thank you, sweetie.
No, can I have a donut, please? Oh, thank you.
We don't ever do 2 days in that.
Just as long as it hasn't got any nuts in. I'll avoid them like the plague.
5 years I've been lazy about it. I used to be religious about brushing my teeth like 2 times a day. In the last few years, like I've been more on like a once a day thing. Where like, and sometimes I'll be like hell lazy and all lazy.
Yes, you can, Irish Eyes. You can change the destination of it. You can put it in the UK. You just have to have a VPN for it. You can be anywhere in the world, but still be here in the United States, right in your own home.
So I feel like if I'm gonna do less, I should just do like mouthwash twice a day and brushing once a day. That should be the minimum, basically.
You're welcome, sweetie.
Even that is still like kind of minimum, but I feel like that's probably enough. Especially if you're like good about it, like you make sure you do it when you wake up and before you go to sleep.
Harley, are you doing okay, sweetie? You look really sleepy.
I'm okay. It's just 4:20 in the morning for me.
Oh yeah, that's right. It is.
Yeah, I mean, I was behind on the side of the globe.
I mean, a little bit, yeah. It's kind of good in there, where it's not the best.
It's only 8:20 where Trisha's, isn't it?
Here, where I am in the States, it's 11:19 at night.
Who think that my ASMR would consist of me burping and farting like a trooper? That's before I've had any Dr. Pepper.
Oh man, I miss the
That's
one.
good. I never thought about doing ASMR. That's a good idea. And I can actually go live.
I have a brown tree spider, but me and my friend feel his name.
Excuse me.
I wish I could touch this bacon. Oh, that would be yummy. Whenever I see ASMR, I think it's ATM mounds or something. I was like, what? And I have to look. I'm like, ass mister.
Thank you, Mel. Pooh Tiglet, I will think about it. Thank you for the idea, honey.
I love thrifting. I got my Barbie tennis shoes for only $13. That's awesome. What I like to do, which is like my version of thrifting.
Stephanie.
The only thing I could do that would be soothing is reading a book. If I stayed awake long enough.
Gonna head to your kitchen? Oh, I gotta check something. Hang on.
Carly, do you work?
No, I can't work.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
I'm on long-term sick leave.
I think it's gonna be real good real soon. Oh, look at this, okay. Okay.
Mom Super Boy says goodnight, everyone.
I need to go. Yeah, it's.
Night, Mom Super Boys.
I need to go find something out because this is going to kind of worry me. Okay, I'll be right back.
I had like 4 or 5 thousand cans, and then also I'd do 2 layers. Or just someone that owes me money, which is a long list. Casey said that.
Carly, Ariel says she hopes you're doing better.
Yeah, I'm doing better.
She said she could give me.
I'm on a long-term sick leave because an allegation was made about me at my old job, and it ended up getting me fired. I felt in such a bad depression I wasn't leaving my room or eating properly for 2 weeks. For school? Irish, how old do you think I am? I know I look young, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Pooh Piglet, what kind of ASMR would you suggest if I decided to do it?
Irish eyes. I'm over 16 and under 30. Now take a wild guess as to how old you think that leaves me. No, higher.
I have a card full of 12.
Yes, I'm 26, but I look 16.
You put your password in. Put your password in.
Mel, I'm 26.
Carly, you're so young.
I know, I always look young. I've got a baby face.
Yeah, you can get 5 from Chevron with 2 people.
At least I know by the time I'm 80, I'll only look 50.
Chat, how old do you think I am?
31.
How old did you say, Carly?
31.
31. Chat, how old do you think I am? Actually, I am 60 years old.
60. You're older
Yes.
than me, Mama and Nana.
I am 60 years old.
You're the golden oldie of the group.
It does sound young. I've always sounded very young. Oh, Pooh Tiglet, cool.
What is this? The credit group? We've got Pooh, Tiglet, and we've got you. Anyone else over 60?
Thank you, Stephanie.
65.
Ah, sissy, okay. Well, I won't be officially 60 until March, but I'm 60.
Definitely the granny group. Got you, Pooh, Tiglet, and Nana Valerie.
Yes, Ariel, that's very true.
And Rose. Anybody else coming up with retirement for this chat?
Sexy, sweet. Being older is beautiful.
Gives you less responsibility.
You're 19, Ariel.
Hey, you're just a baby.
Tiglet, I still get that issue when I answer the phone and I'm a grown woman with my own phone. Speak to your mom, please. Or is there a parent there, is what they always tell me. Love Star Crunches.
Okay, Stephanie, are you in your early 50s?
Stephanie says, guess her age, guys. I say 32.
I have to get an idea.
Who, I did? Like, go, what? Yeah.
I mean, a password. Yeah, I'll give a password.
It's in the room. Boy's sleeping in here.
Oh, yeah.
You have a lighter?
I love you too, Stephanie.
Or 70 cents?
Yeah, my life.
Is that your lighter?
I think 30.
Is her?
The fucking
Number of ages here, Stephanie.
I'm not picking with you. I seen that you picked up her lighter.
Did you see that I picked up a lighter? Here you go, baby girl.
Happy birthday, Lisa.
This was right.
Early.
You gotta make it stronger.
You're 50, Stephanie? Really?
Really, for you guys, I would do for
It's a light stronger. You gotta see if the thing, if it goes green, then you gotta get a password.
Oh, yeah.
Sweetheart.
My usual change.
Happy birthday to you. Plant yourself in hope.
I'm downtown, I usually sell them.
I just gotta find somebody.
Oh, yeah.
Is this your coat?
Usually with
Yeah, can you move it?
75
So I can sit down?
$60.
Did you go out the room?
Precious brownies be ready now.
Similar situation to selling cigarettes in downtown.
Did you know what beer I'm talking about?
$1.52 for one.
Tumble Kitty, are you still in here?
Or even, I was thinking, if you like rolled your own cigarettes, you could try selling them for so cheap and then actually.
Irish surgery will make you feel like that depending on your type of surgery. And I hope you feel better soon, sweetie.
Tumble Kitty, where are you?
Calling you. Are you in here, honey?
Rolls with built-in filters and stuff. So they and smoke really legit like a normal cigarette.
Actually, I did have chicken for dinner tonight.
Good tobacco. And you need a good roll. So it wouldn't be, you can't go cheap on the ingredients, but it's still like, be like way higher profit margins.
Yeah, kitty.
What's called a drug? I really had the whole like machine thing.
Yes, Ariel. I have two chickens. One's 28 and one's getting ready to be 30.
Yeah, those chickens are well past the preg then.
And I have 9 grandchildren. Irish eyes, I am sorry. Sending gentle hugs out to you, sweetheart.
Irish eyes, I'm so sorry.
Like ground up, a big huge bowl.
Got the swap. My nana's got 4
Sorry, I have 9
grandchildren.
2 adult chickens.
Nana's got 17 great. Well,
Yeah, you need to fill out all this information.
that is
Exactly.
32, no, 24 grandchildren and 45 great grandchildren.
Oh my. I'm one of 16.
I'm one of 17.
There's 16 of us kids.
30 to 50 bucks.
Yeah, I'd still tell
My nana's 23 grandchildren and about 44 great grandchildren. And 1,
I bought the expensive ones.
Tumbleweed.
I'm sorry.
But that's still a great investment. Featuring $80.
3 great grandchildren and another one on the way.
3 hours, 3 to 4 hours of work.
Do it what?
Family
I was looking hemp pre-roll or the CBD flower. Back when the hemp movement was like a huge deal. Like, that was probably like 4 years ago when hemp was really big.
Like on CBD.
Yeah, like
Just having a conversation.
it looks just like weed.
And Tumble Kitty, I'm gonna guess your late 20s.
Tumble Kitty, we're guessing ages. We want to guess your age. Go ahead, Chad, start. I got a 28.
29.
Oh, come on, Tumble Kitty.
Come on, Kitty.
And I can sell them for like $1.
Wait, let me
$500. $80 and like
I got a 30, a 32.
34.
Yeah, like sometimes you get 400 out of a pound, sometimes you get 500. It just depends on how dense the buds are.
You hear your song? Well, let's guess your age first.
Yeah, that would be like expensive.
Stephanie said that Tumbles is 29 and some change. That's a good one, Stephanie.
Well, if you thought you could say you're 21 with 19 years experience.
Oh, no change, Tumble. Oh, wow, really, Steph? Wow, Tumbles.
Keep the gator under control.
Wow. Yeah, like talking to some older huskies, it's like $2 a kilo. Yeah. People that hadn't been in the field. And then dollar was kind of the standard price, and then 50 cents.
I gotta see some $90.
I used to sell 100 for $1.
I thought we were baking. I didn't know we were going to have a convention in the living room.
A convention? This is better than Alcoholics Anonymous?
Carly.
Just in case I'm trying to hack my website, you can't get my website. This doesn't have no website account to it. So
I smoked a lot of it too.
Tumble Kitty, you do have your very own special song.
You won't break it to my account. You get what I'm saying? Because you won't have that email account.
Do you guys want to hear Tumble Kitty's song? I'll sing it.
And go on Facebook.
He said he sent me $90. If it's
I'm sorry. Remember, I've been in front of you here the whole time. Throughout the day, there's still like regular things I have to do. So that's why I've been going and doing. So please forgive me. I have to do certain things. So.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
I ain't never seen this shit before.
Do. What's happening?
On the website.
We're just being guessing people's ages.
Oh, they want me to sing the Tumble Kitty song I made up for Tumble Kitty. Somebody says do because I have Phenomena as a notification sound on my phone, and a lot of people have heard it because I've left my mic off.
Tumble Kitty, I do a song for you.
Someone said, how did the cinnamon rolls turn out, Trish?
The first ones were delicious. The second ones I was overdid it. Took too long.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I sent him her email payment because it has no ties to my account.
When in reality, it's probably not.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sing the Tumble Kitty song I made for Tumble Kitty. Tumble Kitty, you're the one. You make knowing you lots of fun. Tumble Kitty, I'm awfully fond of you. Boop boop pee doop.
A whole bag. I was not playing with them cookies, bro. Did you see your eyelashes?
Mine?
Yeah.
Everything got
They're
took.
right here, I'm saying.
Where? How?
They were just in the room. In this room.
These aren't
yours?
How are so many missing already?
I know. I just was about to see. Look, I know. I did shit. 2 bears.
Yeah.
Oh, guys.
You said to be in a room.
Like, what is it? Go back and do it one more time, baby.
Not that long, but I'll show you a call. And then it says accept. So I accept.
No. I don't have. What do I do?
Email here.
Yeah, I got
I'm pretty sure that's a scam.
That's a scam all day.
I'm like,
Except your
yeah, I
just
wouldn't
right now
do
you got
that.
for Mark. You think it's a scam?
I think it's a scam.
Yeah, that's that.
What?
I wouldn't do it.
Volume goes down? Really? Why is volume going down? Let me see.
No, it's not down.
I can see you. I'm right there. You can see me. I got chocolate on you.
And it says to put your email down. Do you know him? No, I don't. I don't even know who this guy is. That's fake. Well, who the man? Random man. You know? Oh yeah, that's fake.
Yeah, he's tempting you with the money. Yeah, and
That's what I thought. That's why I put her email account in. Oh, because she just made it. Yeah.
And it's not connected to it.
Yeah, it's not connected to mine.
How do people do that? You know, if they only knew how I'm gonna be rich. There's this prince out next to Gabon, and he just inherited $10 million.
Basically, he's like,
but he
probably
can't
like,
cash it because he's a king or something.
made a
Prince.
like a,
But if I sent him $100,000,
Done nothing wrong.
he'll give me it. Let me keep it.
And then Jetty has something to say. Can you please read the chat?
I am go now and watch. I don't know what that means.
But because with your email,
Okay.
Cash App, you can try to hack into your Cash App.
Thank you.
With the password too. That's why he's trying to get you to click on that and type the password. That's so
I didn't
sketch.
completely get it.
Either one of these numbers are connected to my. I mean, the 975 number's connected, but it's to my email account, but it's not what I started with. I changed the number.
Betty Boo Hoo says that she set it up and she messaged you from the account with the login details.
Oh, you now have an English account.
Get the money somehow.
I'm happy. I definitely want to go to the UK.
Even that's so risky. He could try to go back.
I'm in New
and say
Zealand.
that
I'm in New Zealand. Now I gotta get the SIM card, the digital one, and I can be like, hello, New Zealand. It's no.
Not sure, Mel, for short.
I don't know, Mel.
Confirmed that the money's out of it.
Oh.
Little bit sick, Chris. Much love.
I get much love. Oh my God. No, you can say log in, buddy, boo hoo boo hoo. It doesn't mess with accounts. In fact, it actually helps you log in a couple times if you want. Because then
Irish Eyes, I hope you get better soon.
Betty Boohoo says she's going to log out of the account now, and if you need any more, let her know.
The who?
That was tied to Stan.
I said Betty Boo Woohoo.
So they worked together to confirm that the buyer.
Do you know Betty Boo Woohoo? No, I thought you were talking about Honey Boo Boo.
And everything was
Oh, Honey Boo Boo.
Hello.
Hello, Dakota.
We never got any things, but I'm sure people probably tried. I just never got moved. There's the program.
God bless you. And you're good. Look at you.
Thank you.
Look at you, Mrs. Robinson.
Fresh.
Want to be one of the like provincial
Fresh Ninjetti said again, you don't have to forgive me and stuff. It's up to you. If I could change the past, I would.
I honestly don't know what you did, Ninjetti.
Ninjetti, don't think you've ever done anything wrong.
Remember it. Did you like say something or something?
Yeah, he had like.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, little bit.
I think I sneezed loud enough for your little roommates to hear. Sorry about that.
Oh.
And they just
I got a whole mango. I got a whole mango.
Call scams and like.
What do mangoes taste like?
Oh, the mango. Mango.
I'm being serious. I've never had a mango.
I'm being serious too. It's like, what does a banana taste like?
Soft, sweet.
Okay, this tastes.
Sometimes a bit sour.
It's a soft, tart, citrusy flesh of a rambutan mixed with stick. Squirrel, you better catch that for us? No. Okay.
I don't know how to check if a mango's ripe.
It's soft.
I've never had a mango. I have tried pineapple, coconut, apricot, but never a mango.
You can eat these green too. They're hard and crunchy. In Vietnam, they don't eat ripe fruit because that's considered, I don't know.
I think it's considered bad luck.
No, it's just it's past its prime.
And they looked all exactly the same, but they weren't.
Because you're allergic to all fruits.
What?
Ooh.
So you can't have tomatoes either? Like literally all fruits? Cucumbers?
Coconut.
Yeah,
ridiculous too.
No, cucumbers aren't fruit, they're vegetables.
No, cucumbers are fruit. So are tomatoes. So are eggplants and peppers. Yay! Look, the hamburger got me a double beef burger.
2 bedrooms and a 5-bedroom
house.
Irish eyes, what about juniper berries?
Oh yeah, real quick.
You behind me? I love fruit too.
Kiki says your hair color is beautiful. Have you considered growing it out?
Yeah, I have done that before. But I didn't want like it grown out. Too much work.
Oh yeah.
It was the same for me. My hair was down to my shoulders last year, and I just chopped over half of its length off and got an undercut. Black hair dye.
There better be pickles on here. There's no pickles on this burger.
No
Where's the
pickles.
pickles?
Nah, that's not right. If you get a burger, it should have pickles. Excuse me. Betty Boo, I'm the same. I'm dyeing my hair nearly every 2 to 3 months. I can't cope.
I mean, I didn't blow it all immediately, but
How long would you say I had the brownies in this?
I didn't have the best long-term savings.
Brownies have been in about 15, 20 minutes.
What up? Twice so far, yeah.
Want me to check? Take a butter knife, stab it through, and if it comes out damp, then they're not done.
The first time I made 20, I was doing, I mean, I've worked almost any job you can imagine. I've probably worked it. I was working like 7 hours a week, like 15 hours.
And Jetty, I'm sure you were in one of my friends' lives sometime last year. I'm sure you were.
I believe it's okay, Daddy.
Yeah,
It's okay.
Yeah, real estate investment.
Are you mad I don't remember what you did?
Oh yeah, I did cryptocurrency.
I remember you, Ninjetti. Just don't remember being mad at you.
Ninja, do you know someone named Abs the Angel of the North? If not, it might have been someone else similar to you.
And I dug up most of my machine guns and precious metals stock as well.
Well, you probably did. Because I don't remember. Doesn't mean you didn't. Just means I
Especially got sauce all over the side of your mouth.
Automatic shotgun and gold and all. But you know, savings account. Yeah, 30 cal. What is it?
Isn't that the big one?
I think it's a 462 is what it's called. An M462 I think it's called. 30 cal auto with like the 200 round drum.
What am I supposed to do with it? That's what.
It's
You're
pretty
a
sweet.
motherfucker.
Benelli M4 auto shotgun with the 20 round drum.
Oh, I seen a 50 round drum before. I used to have this white boy. He had like machine guns, bulletproof vests. He had like a whole closet full of arsenal, all type of
Yeah, it would be a big times on. Yeah.
I don't know. He made ghost guns and shit.
Yeah, I can do that. I can get those for you.
Yeah, no, I don't want no fucking ghost gun. That's 10 years automatic.
It's legal.
Ghost guns are legal.
No, they're not.
How are ghost
Did
guns?
they change the law?
Nigga, that's 10 years automatic.
Yeah, they're not.
When did that happen?
They just put that on the news that they ain't putting
Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, because that's new.
Betty, that's okay.
I need to let everybody know then.
Double kitty, pin Betty's,
Oh, they're real. They're
pin
3D.
Betty's comment, please.
They're 3D printed firearms. So
Yeah.
that's why they call them ghost guns because they effectively have
Keep it so I don't lose it.
homemade
Yeah.
firearm schematics.
Yeah.
Like
You can't have those anymore.
really? Okay, that's news to me. So like I'll have to cut that business out then.
I don't think they've ever.
'Cause I'm not trying.
Betty Boo's comment about the iPad Mini, please, Tumble.
Because effectively it was just something you made up.
Be a big help to Trish.
Trish is in the living room talking. She'll be right back.
If they're real, I want nothing else to do with them. 'Cause I'm just not like.
Where am I?
Well, it's not worth it.
Tumble Kitty. Find Betty Boo who's comment about the iPad Mini. And could you pin that, please?
A lot of negative energy. So, like I'm not gonna get involved in that like I used to. Like young and dumb. Like, there's better ways to make your money that are a lot more positive and don't have negative effects on people. Yeah, exactly. Where like I would still like sell like hunting firearms to my friends, like do the gun shows or whatever legally, but
No, she isn't done baking. She's making cookies and walnut brownies.
exactly my point too. Is like that would be like for people that I know. You know, reasons.
Guys, a lot of people have done that.
Oh, baby.
They'll continue to have TikTok.
When I was young, it was very different. But I never expected to live.
Sweetie, that's all you need to do.
33 now. I'll be 34 in a month.
March?
February, yeah. I never expected to live past 23, really.
Why is that? You always been like this? Or what?
Just the way I lived, the way I grew up, and the people I grew up with. Like most of us.
Your parents lived at that? Are your parents alive?
My mom is.
Not sure what's going on, Mayhem Mom, with TikTok. No word yet.
My mom was killed 15 years ago.
You got killed?
Yeah.
I'm sorry to ask, if you don't mind about that.
She was
Yeah, maybe I think I was murdered past 16.
I'd rather not talk.
Flip, is that like TikTok? I've never heard of it personally. Anyone know what Flip is? FLIP?
Yeah, I'm not. I am who I am. It's like life. You can't change the past.
Right. Whatever was supposed to happen happened because that's what
Yeah.
part of it.
And as much as I may not,
Like
want to
it.
accept that, that's the truth.
I'll get sworn in soon. So maybe one of his executive 100 orders he's going to do will include that.
I grew up in a very violent home, was not expecting to see much as far as adulthood.
Weren't you married and all that?
Yeah. Had a beautiful Vietnamese wife and moved out here.
Was she a married, order married bride?
No. Her mom fled Vietnam during the bombings of Hanoi City, and she was one of the boat people in Malaysia. And then she hooked up with her dad, quote unquote, which is not a real dad, but her dad by appearance, to get a green card.
In the living room having a conversation. She'll be right back.
Well, her real dad was her mom's lover, who she also brought into the country through that same deal. She basically married her dad, who she thought was her dad, to get herself and her lover green cards to escape. Because they would have died otherwise, for sure.
Sacrifice, that's what it's
Yeah, that whole section of Hanoi City was just decimated, just destroyed. Yeah, completely gone. Yeah.
So was your wife Americanized?
Yeah, she was born in America, effectively, where like her mom only spoke Vietnamese and was very strict Asian Catholic, but she was very Americanized, very like she was a Catholic schoolgirl, into the American, Southern American.
Carly, Lisa Ann said take a nap.
No, I'm not tired.
Had a lot of the Vietnamese culture in her though, where we ate, I ate only Asian food for like 6-7 years.
You were probably healthy, lean.
I used to.
Oh, you could fight?
No.
Man, you better stop letting me do. I'm gonna get fucked up one day, boy.
I don't lay hands on a woman.
So she acting like a man, you better get that.
Not unless I'm like,
Oh my God. The loudness.
The immaturity of them.
Yeah, I've never hit a woman. I hope I never have to. Knock on wood. I really hope I never comes to that. But.
Man, you could suck me up. Look at me. Don't even know what I'm doing myself.
Oh, that's very intriguing. Silver Fox having Trump at the inauguration.
Yeah, I've been through enough violence in my life to know that it's usually not worth it.
Red Note is run by TikTok. They're an affiliate.
I'm so stupid. I need to watch myself, man. No, for real, I'm gonna get fucked up.
And Betty Boo, who I think Double Katie would be able to give you the address.
You know how to defend yourself, and you got a lot of family to help you. But I'm not gonna say not to be careful. Speaking away from violence, I do think is smart. Most of the
when
time.
violence is all you know how to solve problems with, then
Yeah. No, trust me, I understand. That was always my answer growing up. Always. It was either kill or be killed, destroy or get the fuck out of the way because you're gonna be crushed.
it's a dog eat dog world, and I'm taking all the bones.
Absolutely. Everything was taken from me at all times. At any form of weakness shown, any second. Just completely crushed. But that's also what made me strong. But like that doesn't mean that I embraced that, but that turned away from it. Right. I just stopped my MMA career, like. Yeah. I mean, that career was fueled by rage. I was fighting based on pure rage. I was living my life, my living off anger and it wasn't good. I don't want that.
Yes, Lisa, and 170 million people use TikTok.
Damn, you could have really fucked me up. Thank you for not.
It's all good. I'm not tripping.
No, I would have been though. A week from now would have.
I appreciate you being able to talk about it and come to terms with everything. So yeah, I like how it's turned out between us. I respect you.
Thank you.
And yeah, if you ever need anything, let me know. I'll do whatever I can to help people.
Don't tell me that. I need it all.
I mean, I'll be real with you too, though. I'm not afraid to tell someone.
TikTok ban is only in the United States. TikTok will be up and running in other countries.
We should really
think about how it can play out.
People are trying to change their IP addresses through a VPN so they can still get TikTok. It can put you in the United Kingdom or anywhere else in the world.
Lisa, I'm from a friend. TikTok takes about 86% of all kids.
Yeah, and you've done so many things you don't want to do that you don't even care to wake up anymore. You don't care to be here anymore.
That's tough.
Because you realize how evil it is and how wrong it is. It's
Bitch, my motherfucking business, bitch.
I don't want that for other people.
Dude, you feel me?
I don't want anyone to have to experience that.
Mind your business,
I know how it goes. That's another reason I want to talk about it though, because that's that's one way where I'm gonna be able to help people.
I got my clock out.
Where y'all going?
Yeah, definitely. Where I may be burnt out in a lot of ways, but there's still a lot of ways I can help people.
Right, your life experience to help somebody.
Absolutely. And I try to do that wherever I can.
You gotta think if I would do it, as long as I can help one person, then maybe the shit that I've been through.
Yeah, absolutely. That's half of what keeps me going every day. I mean, in fact, that's most of it, really. Otherwise, I would probably have just gone to finish my business, and then I would be gone. Which I will still have to handle at some point.
Okay, something's burning.
It's like a predestined thing. Yeah. I've been trying to Oh, he is real.
My thing be like, what if all these people are connected? It's like the good guy, so yes, we're alive.
God is real. I can tell you that. I've died many times.
Let's see the brownies, Trish. Oh, they look good.
Trish.
And felt.
Eddie Boo who says shit.
I'm sorry.
Also, the other side, the site is no longer a reality.
What did I do wrong?
Betty Boo Hoo says she has an iPad mini she could send you.
What?
Betty Boo Hoo
I'm right here. I'm just trying to hear better.
Betty Boo Hoo says she has an iPad mini she could send you, and it's only about 4-year-old.
It's an eye.
An iPad. An iPad, like an
Oh,
electronic
I thought you were
tablet.
talking about like something you paint on your eyes. It's a what?
Absolutely. Free will is a human thing.
There's one of them she can send you.
Try to read it so I can understand better. I'm hearing eyes.
Well,
Someone paid it or?
it's like a tablet.
They have a. I'm having no hard time with all them. iPad mini. Oh! Oh my god.
Because he allows this thing to happen, but he's not allowed. It's not his choice. He can't make a choice.
I'm trying to think how big it could possibly be.
I know. I heard now. I can understand now. I'm just like over the super
He
excited
can't
to hear
stop
that.
the people
What
that
is that? Teho Trish. Oh yeah, Teho Trish at gmail.com. You just send it like there.
Oh my god! Things that other people choose.
Trish, the iPad mini has no damage. It's hardly been used due to the size and Betty's eyes.
Other people suffer because of it.
She's gonna send that for you.
It's part of our reality.
Oh my goodness, you guys.
And that is one of the
I want to make sure I'm hearing things right. There's so much background.
It can be hard to accept. A lot of people abandon
She has to
God.
figure out how to get it too.
I don't blame God.
Where okay, I feel like I'm not seeing any of these messages that people are reading to me.
And it's
The
honestly,
message was sent a while ago when you were talking to your friends in the
Who was it from?
room. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
I believe
And who was it
abandoned.
from?
Probably over the last 14 years, I've abandoned.
It's from Betty Boo Hoo.
Ah, Betty Boo Hoo. Okay, Betty Boo Hoo. I like this. I put Mark viewer.
Knew who wanted to send you something, and she wanted to do it through Amazon and have it delivered to your door.
Living in sin is not the right choice.
It says, Trish, I could send you an iPad mini if you want. It's about 4 years old, but it has hardly been used as the screen is too small.
I absolutely love that. Make sure I comment
Or a safe location to send it to an address so you will get it.
Right now I'm trying to just mark her so I can follow what she's saying. I just did something. I don't know. Did I mute someone or something? I hit a button by accident. Oh shoot! I did not mean to do that. Betty Boo Hoo, just say hi. Say hi so your name pops up.
She's there. She says, I promise it has no damage in case I'm not even a scratch.
She's not showing up here for me at all. Oh, there she is. There she is. Why was it not doing that? You requested to follow. Okay, probably. Awesome. Okay. Even if I had a crack or a scratch, why would that make such a big difference? Do you have an email or a text? Just because there's some.
Baby, don't stop.
Okay, let me see. Thank you so much, Daddy. I hope we're cool then. Oh, I said thank you, Daddy. I hope we're cool then. Hey, fist bump.
Yeah.
That looked like I was gonna like smack you. How about what's one that doesn't look like that? Hugs. Thank you so much, Cheryl. Where you going? When you coming back?
Huh?
When you coming back?
Nice break.
Yeah. Thank you for the burger and everything.
Yeah.
There's no sound again? You really can't hear me? Can it be sent to dog? No.
No.
They have what is it going by? What carrier? Because there's different options based on that. There is
If it's going by Amazon, it could be sent to a locker to pick up and hold.
That's what I was thinking, but I'm trying to figure out where a locker is that I could realistically get to. Let's see. I just wish I pulled these up on my mind.
What? I don't know where mine's at. Where'd you go?
Right?
Hey, is my ticket by that door?
Huh? Okay, phone call.
I'm from the United Kingdom.
Oh yeah, don't worry about it. You don't have to. I just want it in the sink so I can put it away. And the dishwasher.
Yes, send and hold at FedEx.
I can't figure out
There's
how
a
it
ticket
is.
by that door.
You send it and hold it. No, that's way too far away. The FedEx location is like this crazy part.
Where's the post office to you, Trish? Maybe.
FedEx or Amazon? The post office? And the post office is around here. Let me see where that even is.
That way it could be held at the post office and you could pick it up through signature.
Right. But if it's not the post office, the other carriers have these sites all over the place at like other stores, like at the grocery store near me.
What about UPS?
Yeah, like Amazon. If there's anything through there, you can have it held. I'm trying to look up where the nearest one. Well, that's what I'm saying. What carrier would it be? Do we have a Royal Mail post office? No. We got angry with our King George, the Mad King, and we cut ties with him back in.
You cut ties with old wacky King George about 160 years ago.
What is the closest stop to you, Trish?
That's what I'm asking. How is it being mailed? Which carrier? Hey. How do you get it?
What about USPS?
Well, maybe. Why you going with maybe when you go?
Is USPS?
I don't understand it.
No. She can do any one she wants. I'm just asking which one it would be.
I'm just not entertaining the full situation.
Let me see where the nearest post office is. If it's USPS.
He moves like for a minute. She only uses she only uses Royal Mail, so she needs to look it up.
Oh, you're mailing it all overseas. Oh my. I'm trying to think of the chances of that coming in. I think we have tariffs or something on there.
But she didn't think they had UPS there.
No, you have UPS. You definitely do. UPS is worldwide.
In the UK?
It's in Russia. It's in Zimbabwe. We had it in Afghanistan. Oh yeah. There is UPS everywhere. Let's see. It might be maybe North Korea. It's not there, but you can still get what's it called? DHL. DHL goes to North Korea. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of worried it might be a majority of the price.
9556. Yeah.
This is Let me see what they say. Let's see the name of the post office here. Oh, we have one 110 meters from here. Oh, that says vacuum cleaner. This is just... The hell? Somebody was looking at some weird shit.
Okay. I guess I will figure out that if you go up there, I will show them maps and
So when I get out, I'll bring them the money.
Okay.
Oh, awesome.
Okay.
Don't try not to laugh when you
Okay.
tell the story.
I know.
What was I even just looking for? Oh yeah, post office. What?
You have to pay for P.O. boxes, Live Love, and they're very expensive.
Yeah, and the closest one to me would be, I could walk straight down that way. Maybe United States Post Office in Montevilla. Well, oh no, that's Russellville. You're in Russellville. Oh no, they're not free at all. No pers. Because once you have one, you can do all sorts of stuff like claim residency. That's why a lot of them don't go out by just a P.O. box. Hi everyone. You can't hear me still? Oh man, I thought anyone could get one. Okay. You can even get little like post office boxes, but they're not post office boxes at like the UPS store and places like that. It's just they take everything. The post office doesn't much.
Terry says, do you need a new phone?
No. I have enough. I want one, but I don't need one.
British Royal Mail gets delivered to UPS.
Oh, the Royal Mail came. That's not from another country?
UK, Trish.
That's what I mean. Generally,
Hey, Trish,
it goes through the mail, yeah?
did you get that one yet? Crystal up here, man.
It's like the same with my Shein orders. They don't come by Royal Mail, but they get sent from Hong Kong or some part of China. As long as they've got my address, they can send it out.
Well, you said you was gonna give me some steak, but I ain't had no steak all day. Can I get some steak?
I told him I was gonna give him some business.
No, that was fine. You got it.
Yeah, I believe this thing. I misunderstood. I thought when you did to them, you were then since I didn't know that they knew a portion.
No, I gave it all to you. You decided to give it.
Thank you for correcting me, Mel, for short. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna put some, huh?
Oh, thank you, Love. I bet you wouldn't see that if you heard us snoring all night. Time to get comfy. Utopia you might have only heard me saying time to get comfy. Nom, nom, nom. Is everyone all tucked in for bed? A little bit. It's time for sleep. Just lie your head on your pillow and go. Next thing you know, it's nearly midday. read you. I could read you a bit of my book if you want. Where is it? Where I left it off, that was what chapter is this? The Shimmer. So, it is possible, Grace exclaimed. Oh yes, to a degree, my lovely, but like I said, only if you have the shimmer. Grace stood in shock. She can go back. There is a way, she just needs to get the shimmer. Grace's mind was in such a blur of questions she didn't notice Brenda offering her a chocolate donut. I have an emergency stash. They help us shop, Brenda said. Grace looked down at the donut glistening with a ludicrous amount of chocolate sprinkles. She didn't even have a response. So I can go back, she asked again. Gladys sighed. Only if you had the shimmer, my lovely. Unfortunately, you don't. Then what are you saying? Grace asked, puzzled. It was important for her to know as much as possible about the shimmer. She needed to find the floor to get back and save Gabe. Gladys was visibly confused. They looked Grace up and down and tried to remember exactly what they saw. A bright gold glitter falling down from Grace's sleeve. They had seen it previously when Grace first arrived. I don't know. Hands up. I don't know what it is I saw. My eyes are playing tricks on me. These glasses aren't what they used to be. Now what is it you're seeing? I can't see it. You have to tell me, Grace said. I don't. Well, it was this bright golden. I don't know. Glitter. This bright golden glitter which may look like, what does look like. Gladys, don't say it, Brenda interrupted. It does look like the shimmer, Gladys shrugged. Grace stood completely still. Her eyes widened. Is everyone in the chat asleep now? Come on, wakey wakey. The book isn't over yet. But the issue is that the shimmer. 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 The issue is that the shimmer.